I can only ensure it doesn't mean more money for anyone except Google. I don't know. It's weird. I think it just also makes the data seem better. Good morning, YouTube. Right? Like, it's just going to make YouTube be able to say, like, oh, we increased our viewers by, like, 100% in the last year, when really they're just, you know, anyone that plays a video for a fucking microsecond counts as a viewer now. What's the pie goal today? I don't know. We're free balling today. I don't know how far we can get. I don't like making estimates like that, because I said, like, 3 days ago we get splitters, and I only got them yesterday. So, I don't know. I have literally no idea. We are going to attempt to get Pi Science 1. That's our like main goal right now. But we got to go back like there's a lot of things we got to do to be able to get into the Pi Science 1, right? I guess let's go over that, right? Because I don't even know myself what we're doing. Hold on, let me actually close some stuff in the background here. Don't need that open. Spacewalk is doing its thing. I guess we leave it open for now. Okay, so let's chat. Good morning, by the way. Happy Tuesday. We haven't even rolled a d20 today. We gotta send a d20 before we actually play. If it's a 1, I don't know. Maybe we cancel stream, dude. I'll be real with you. Hold on. We gotta see. YouTube doesn't typically see the d20 roll. Now they get to see it for once. This is Twitch-only content, typically. What do we got, do you think? I think today feels like a 5, I feel. We're going to keep it purple. No, I'm changing my mind. We're going to make it, making it red. All right, oh, red on red. That's lovely. Let's not do that. Let's do pink. Bubblegum pink? Why not? Okay, today's definitely like a 5. It's -3 for a Tuesday, by the way. What do we get? What do we get? No way. No way, dude. It's not... Okay, it's 16 because -3. We have a modifier per day because Tuesdays are awful. There's no way, dude. Okay, maybe today's going to be good. Maybe I'm going to get some really good gear from WoW or something. Right? Holy. Okay. Okay, chat. Not bad. 19 -3, we got a 16. Oh my god, and we got a bunch of circuit boards already. Oh my god, we're cooking! We almost have enough circuit boards to make the machine that lets us make science. Like Pi 1 science. Yeah, what was our RNG total? Last night, I'm in the bottom 17%. So, not very good. Okay, so. Everyone, lock in. I'm going to explain this for myself. I'm hyping myself up. I'm going to explain what we need to do. And it's not going to be pretty, alright? We need to make Pi Science 1. Alright? I'm trying to find it. It's in here somewhere, dude. It's some orange powder. It's like spice. Where's the fucking spice bird in my chat? Okay. We need orange powder and we need glassware. Alright? That's what we need. That's how you make science packs. That's how we start researching science. Alright? The substrate is the easy part. Cellulose is basically free. It is made with limestone and wood. Basically free at this point, okay? The incubated petri dish is just a petri dish in a machine. We already have petri dishes. That's basically free, all right? Moss is literally self-replicating, so that's basically free. So all these 3 things combined, they're slow, but they're basically free. That gets us the orange spice, all right? Now, the hard part is, and it doesn't even seem like it'd be hard, but glassware is hard, right? Molten glass, basically free, right? We take quartz, we give it some extra gas that we have that's hot, and we basically make we make molten glass. But we need rubber stoppers. The rubber stoppers are where this gets really complicated. Coal is refined from that process we have, like the tar processing or whatever. Latex, though, is the complicated part. Steam kind of sucks to make. There's no efficient way to make it right now, but latex slab requires sodium alginate, creamy latex, formic acid. That's this one that's the hard. But sodium alginate actually is not bad to make. This is basically basically free, and kind of free. All right. Creamy latex is free, and free again. So like everything seems free right now. What's the problem? It's this fucking formic acid, man. This requires a couple things here. But the way we're going to get it is this recipe. We need to take a caged Vrauk, which is an alien that we're going to breed, and we're going to kill it. We're going to get a bunch of stuff that I'm sure we'll use later, but more importantly, we're going to get the formic acid. So we need to be able to get a caged Vrauk, which means we have to do, I believe, this recipe right here, which is a cage and a Vrauk. A Vrauk is made, I think, with this recipe here. A cocoon, moss, flora, and water barrels. I think. If I'm ever wrong, by the way, let me know. I think this is correct. So we want to make the cocoons. The cocoons come from a caravan? Maybe? Fluid caravan. No, that can't be right. Oh, that's the recipe, I see. I think you make something and you get a cocoon. Like the reproductive complex. That might be wrong, though. Yeah, the Varrock paddock. Yeah, well, okay. I'm getting ahead of myself. We need to do this recipe to make a few of them to begin with. So we got to get moss gene samples, generic earth DNA samples, the codex, that kind of stuff. We got to make a few of these. And then I believe you take a few of these and you put them into a machine, kind of like we were doing up here with Moondrops. You know, there's like a pen that you put them in, and I'm out of water? What? Hold on. How did this happen? Anyways, and this basically just makes you more, right? That's like the whole point of it, right? So we need to make a few of these. I don't know how to make this. This is tin cables, glass, simple circuit boards. You see why we need some of them. This is generic samples. That's automation packs, biosamples, which is basically flora in a container. Again, not too complicated. The petri dishes, flora, all that kind of stuff, right? So, yeah, we got to make a few of these by hand, and then we got to put these, again, in a thing, I think. I'm going to be honest. I think we need the Varrock paddock. I think that's what we want. And to make that, we need... I actually have no idea how you make this. Yeah. This is what we're trying to make. Okay? Have I lost anyone? I don't think so. I think what we should start with is maybe make the paddock and then figure out how that is even going to work. 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5. Like, I don't know how it works. So we should probably just make it and look at it and then figure out, like, oh, we need this many of these, blah, 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 whatever it might be. We'll need to make the creature chamber and do that, all right? Now, things I need to do in the meantime, I want to actually start stockpiling a few of my science packs. I know I'm going to need that. So I'm going to go over here and, oh, we already have them stockpiled. Okay. Yeah, this down here, this would be nice. I kind of might even just quickly put this in here. Put this over here, and that might help a little bit. Dude, I don't know if I've told y'all. Maybe you've been able to detect it a little bit, but I'm actually having a lot of fun with this mod pack. This mod pack is a fucking doozy, and it's slow, and yesterday I felt like I did nothing, even though I did, and some days are just going to feel like that, but I'm actually having a lot of fun with it, and I'm enjoying it a lot more. I don't know if I've been, like, rewired in the brain recently over the last, like, I don't know, like, year. But, like, I've really been enjoying these extremely, extremely, extremely complicated logistical games, even though they're, like, very difficult to understand as a viewer. I think it's just, like, it feels like there's always a new problem to solve, right? It's not like I'm playing Counter-Strike and I just need to get better at aiming, or I need to get better at smokes or whatever. I feel like there's always, like, new puzzles, and it's always, like, I don't know how to describe it, but, like, the logistical flow of the game is ever evolving, and it's very intriguing to my brain. That being said, God, has it been, like, mentally draining. And, like, I have WoW Raid tonight, right? Like, I gotta do, like, it's gonna be a doozy as well, so after my streams recently, I have been exhausted. Like, I've been really, really tired. Like, I get off stream. Yesterday, I hope you understand, I didn't even go to the grocery store right away. I got off stream, and I literally just jumped in my bed. Like, I jumped on it, like, arms backwards, and I just fucking flopped in my bed, and I fell asleep for an hour. Because I was so exhausted, dude. I've ordered some monsters. I got breakfast sandwiches, so I have, like, a little bit of energy as well. Yeah, we should be a little bit better. Because this just feels like brain activity all fucking day. But I have been enjoying this. I think an older version of me, like a younger version of me back in the day, I think probably would have crashed out of this mod pack by now. But I still feel Like someone in chat earlier said, like oh, with all these games coming out, because I had a whole bunch on this list, like you won't finish this till 2028, and it's like newsflash, all right, I'm never finishing this mod pack, all right. I don't even think about the idea of finishing this mod pack. I'll just be approaching this mod pack, however much I feel motivated to, and maybe one day if I do that enough times, I complete it, right? Okay, so we have a problem, chat. We're going to be called these, like, you know, side quests. We ran out of lead, and we're out of zinc, which means everything stalls. So before we start doing Varooks or whatever, we need acetylene. Okay, so someone write that down in their head. I need to get more bricks or something. I got to figure this out. Oh, let's go over here. I gotta figure out what's going on with this other stuff, too. Oh, by the way, this is Nexalite. I've heard Nexalite is so much worse than anything we've done so far. That'll be fun to figure out. What's missing over here? I might need to write this down, by the way. This is aromatics. Okay. So, I'm gonna make a little thing up here. We have... Yeah, so we're going to have white, and I'll make it this. So, no, not Nexalite. It's going to be zinc. It's just so tiny. All right, so we have zinc, and then we also have lead. All right. The liquid needed for this is going to be aromatics. Right. And then for lead, it's acetylene. How do you spell acetylene? All right. Whoa. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, technically, this way. It's probably how you spell acetylene. I don't know. We'll see. All right, we got to run back up here. I don't know what's going on with the aromatics and what's going on with the acetylene, but we do need those to continuously be produced, because even if it's a trickle, it will still make the resources for us, and we need those resources to be able to, like, passively make stuff even at a trickle, right? Like, no matter how slow it is, as long as we're making progress, that's progress. So we're going to be putting out these fires and going on side quests pretty much permanently. Like, that's like the entire mod pack, essentially. And your goal is to make systems that are robust enough to not, like, break or whatever. This has broken. So we got to figure out what's going on. Calcium carbide requires coke. I thought we had a coke facility. I guess we don't. You know what? We were making it yesterday, I think. And we never actually finished it because my brain. So, like, we have tar that needs to be... Okay. I think this tar can be just deleted for now. I think that's what I was doing. I was coming up here, and I was just deleting this tar. It doesn't matter. We're making a fuck ton of it. All right? The good news is we can't... How do I word this? I am cheating, I guess, by some people. Like, just... I am technically deleting stuff in a mod pack where you're not supposed to delete stuff. The hard mode, the entire purpose... is to make it so you have to deal with byproducts and stuff. That being said, this is an in-game built mechanic. You would not be able to do this if it wasn't like the intention of the developer of this mod pack. So I'm going to use it, right? It's in the mod pack. I'm not going to hinder myself even more. It's already fucking hard as shit. All right? That being said, I will not be able to come up here and just click this over and over and over again. I need to deal with this byproduct. All right? Like, I absolutely need to. All right? We're making it fast enough anyways, but for now, this will just make it a little bit easier to deal with things like freezing or whatever, but it's not a permanent solution, right? So this tar is making... Oh, the carbon dioxide is full. We also had this issue yesterday. I need to do something, and I don't have a way to get rid of carbon dioxide. Now, this is making carbon dioxide. We were doing this at the very end of stream. How do I get rid of carbon dioxide? I don't even know if I can. I don't think I can. Like, I think I just need to delete it for now. And then hopefully down the line, maybe carbon dioxide. Maybe there's something I can do with like a filter. Like, you see how I can make this filter with what seems to be expensive. Oh, intermetallics I heard is not easy. But we can make like syngas. No, maybe not syngas. Activated carbon.
Meow. Meow.
We can get rid of carbon dioxide, but we need filtration medium. And filtration medium is gravel, sand, carbon, microfiber, and glass. How do you make microfiber? Fiber, sodium hydroxide. I don't know how to make all this shit. We'll see eventually, I think. But, like, we could eventually void it, I think. But there's probably a better process here for making aromatics. I think what we were doing for the time being is just trying to make these things. Let's go make ourselves a big tank, if I can. I need lead plates for this, and I didn't have lead plates last time. So let's go grab some lead plates that I hopefully have been cooking up. Carbon dioxide and methane? Yes, that's what we decided on, didn't we? And then the thing is, we don't have a use for methane yet, right? Like, eventually, very soon, we will unlock advanced material processing, which comes with a gas furnace. And I believe these gas furnaces burn gas, and we could use methane in those furnaces. I think, maybe I'm thinking of a gas turbine. Maybe not. The glassworks can use it? Yeah, but we're not going to forever be making glass. Glassworks are just however often we need it, right? So, yeah, methane's what we want to use. But let me see if I have any lead just chilling. I did turn off the lead supply over here so I could back some up. That's fucking amazing. Now, I should be able to make these. I'm going to make 5 of them because I will need them. These tanks are going to basically just be a nice buffer for us right now to be able to handle just the insane amount of resources. Like, you know how we handled the ash to begin with? Like, now we have an ash processing plant, and I'm making ash, but I'm also burning ash at a higher rate than I'm making it, which is negative, which is good. It's the good kind of negative. Like, I had to make this temporary, you know, thing over here to deal with the ash buildup, and I had to do it. Like, it was just a requirement, right? This is what it feels like right now with these tanks. I kind of just need to make a big tank buffer so I can just kind of progress, unlock new technology, and then with that new technology, I can eventually, you know, use the byproducts or make better byproducts or whatever, right? Maybe there's better processes. But okay, let's go over here. I'm going to put down a container for carbon dioxide, and by 1, I mean, I think 4, because we're going to make it fast. So let's do... Can I just do this, maybe? Okay. Maybe. Okay, and then this will go into here, which I need to make more. Let's make that for now. I gotta pick some up when I have a chance. And yeah, this should be able to hold 160,000 carbon dioxide now. This makes a lot of carbon dioxide. Like a lot. Like a lot. So... I'll see how fast this fills up, but my theory is it will be faster than I expect. But okay, we're back in business. We're making aromatics. That's good. Good. Cool. And now we're making this down here, which is coal coke. I know we're zoomed out, but we're making coal coke, and then coal coke, making calcium carbide, making acetylene. We are back in business, baby. All right. From here, we also need to go look at the other stuff, which is going to be acetylene. Oh, that's actually fine. And air. Oh, we're making both. So if this system freezes, we stop mining lead and we stop mining zinc, which is bad. Yeah, no spacewalk. Brother, we're playing Pyanodon. I'm not going to watch a spacewalk all day. It's really not that exciting. Sometimes they're out there for like 5 hours, and they're like just installing one thing. All right. So, let's get going. We finished, like, to catch you guys all up very quickly, because someone's asking on YouTube. We have expanded our base. We have a smelting area. We have a simple main bus crafting area right over here, where my mouse is. We have this area right here is all required to make a single circuit board. So we're making a circuit board down here, right, in the corner. Up here, we are making wood. Over here, we're going to be making coal coke and tar processing and all that stuff. This is our fish turbine farm, which makes power. And then we've also upgraded the area over here. We have an iron mine now. We have a zinc mine, a lead mine, and a tin mine. So we have all that. We might need to expand and get a copper mine going today over here. That's probably actually going to have to happen. But like I said, let's get the Varuks going. While you can barely see it, look above my webcam. Like, look at right here. Very, very, very quick soon. Is that the right one? No. Yeah, that is right. Yeah, very soon you'll see. There it is, the green. Zinc is flowing again, which is good. All right. Ridiculous. Thanks for the sub, by the way. Again, before I start going into like this fucking long process of making science, I'm doing a KSP stream, I think tomorrow. If you guys want to suggest challenges for the KSP stream, okay, you can do it with the ! KSP challenge command. It will link you to this document. I will be basically randomizing with like dice or something and choosing a random challenge that you guys give me. So please put your username so I can thank you or hate you. Hopefully it's both. And then give me your challenge for what I can complete in 30 minutes on stock KSP. Just 30 minutes, basically. I'm going to set a timer, start it, and then try to complete it. If I do it, hell yeah. If I don't, you beat me. All right? And I'm going to do that basically for the entire day, I think. I think I need a little break from all the Factorio. And I think just having a day to just do some challenges would be really fun. I saw someone do it on YouTube, and it was awesome. It was really, really awesome. If you're in my YouTube stream right now, you might need to come to the Twitch chat to come get the thing to fill out. Okay? And yes, you can submit multiple challenges if you're clever enough. Again, this sample challenge that I came up with to give you guys an idea of what I'm talking about is like get to space with only, or get to a circular orbit within like 5 kilometers of circularness or whatever, with only SRBs, right? Stuff like that. Okay. All right. Let me see here. I need to make some machines. Where is, like, alien life? There it is. So this is alien life. I want to make this. It requires a... Ooh, I'm not really making aluminum. I mean, I am, but I'm not. Let's go see how much we made. Aluminum's here, and I think I'm just making whatever residual aluminum I have. I might want to start making more of that. There's some right here. It requires tar. No, it requires carbolic oil to mine. Which is... No, it doesn't. Let's make a list. That's why I have this here. Aluminium. It is unfortunately spelled that way in game. Even though that it shouldn't be. How do I do that? Fuck it. We'll just go over there and find out. Sometimes that's the best thing to do. Yeah, I am not going to look at the challenges ahead of time, but I will see if we can filter them out. So I'll get like a like one of my mods to look at them and to basically just like delete the ones that are jokes or whatever. If people are just like go to every moon in the entire solar system, like that's not happening ever. All right, we need coal gas. Oh, that's good. We have tons of that. Okay, we'll start. I'll set this up then. But yeah, I'm going to basically, once we have a list of as many as submitted, I'll probably just do like a random number generator. And then, because I have like an I have a Google Sheet with everything on it. And I'll just roll a number and then I'll just grab it. And then that'll be the first time I see it. I'll think about the challenge, maybe discuss it with y'all for a bit. And then once I'm ready to begin, we'll start the 30-minute countdown timer and we'll send it. So it should be good. All right, we need coal gas and we have that, I believe... All right, I don't have it over here, but I am going to make it over here. So I think we'll start maybe getting this set up, maybe. I have some on another part of the base, I think. Where's my coal gas? I think you can use this. Coal... Yeah, okay, so I'm making coal gas over here and here. How am I making it here but not dealing with it? I am using it to make ash. Okay. Well, what if I use an overflow valve for this? And then any... Yeah. I think that's what I might do. Okay, let me grab one of these for the time being. Boom. Oh, shit. Boom. Okay. I'm going to take this, like here. Good. And then what I would like to do, I think, is have an overflow valve right here that only flows stuff into this. This is basically how we get rid of shit. If it is more than 80%. So this is the overflow valve. Allows flow when input is over 80%. Yes, and that looks at the whole system, which is good. So, and we don't need this ash for anything. It's just going to the ash waste plant. So this is literally just burning it right now. So, where did that go? Right here? Good. Boom. All right, perfect. All right. Was it really 25 hours of splitters? It was like 23, but I think 25 looks better on the title. But yes.
Meow.
To unfortunately answer your question, it was like one of those Minecraft mod packs where it's like it took me 200 hours to make a crafting table and shit like that, you know. Pineapple, what's up, man? Welcome, dude. Thank you for the sub. Our copper mines are slowly running out right now. Slowly. We're getting there. I'm going to put this to 1 because I think we're not to spare right now. I think we're okay. All right. I am looking for I made some pipes down here because I know we're going to need lots of these today. See? Grab 100 of these and we'll grab 200 of those. I would love to get more inventory space. That would be nice. Can you guys imagine when we get bots? When do we get bots, actually? That's obviously construction bots. It's in Pi Science 1, actually. That's honestly not too bad. We get storage chests, and we get construction Pinobot Mark 1. Yeah. Masterfully, hello. Thank you for the 111-month sub, my dude. This is... Ooh. I don't know if that speed is really slow. 17.3 kilometers an hour. Is that slow? What's like a normal bot use? Intermetallics is a huge hurdle. Brother, every single thing in this mod pack feels like a huge hurdle. Yeah. I think that's really, really slow. All right. 2 things here. I need to bring in coal, get rid of ash. Okay? So, like, we get bots, but at what cost, right? This is ash coming in here. I'm going to reroute that over here, because that is definitely not where I want that to be. Yeah, I don't know what, like, default bots are. It's weird that the game uses kilometers for speed. Kilometers per hour instead of meters per second is a very strange choice. I totally agree with you. Okay, and then this is going to go over here. La la la, and then that goes to, I think, this. Okay. And, hold on. I want to make some splitters. Do I want to split these together? I think as long as it's not full, it doesn't matter. That being said, I do want to get these things. These chests need to be fixed eventually. I will, you know what? Let's do a little bit of base maintenance. Side quest. Who's got the side quest tracker? I think I'm already on 2 side quests right now. You know what? Put those down there. Be faster. Okay. Yarn, what's up, my man?
Meow. Meow.
All right.
Meow.
Yeah, Quasimorph looks awesome. I will be real, though. I don't think I'll be playing it anytime soon. Because it's just another one of the... It's another game to play, and it's like... just. I think I need to chill. I have too much on my plate right now, and I think I just need to focus on what I have on my plate. Alright. Okay. That being said, chat, I would love to potentially do longer streams maybe sometime this week to be able to do my WoW stuff with y'all at some point. Like, I would love to do some WoW dungeons with y'all because you guys make it really easy. And then I don't need to worry about queuing up for keystones with randos. Which, last season, Mythic dungeons were very hit or miss. I felt like, kind of. A lot of them were, it was very much a normal graph. A lot of them were very normal, and it was fine. But there were some of them that were awful. Like, there were really some that were bad. Like, I don't even know how these people were, like, able to do, or like, that eye level. Like, I would have, like, 3,000 eye level people that would have no idea how to do boss mechanics. And I was like, oh my god, like, this is awful. This is just a waste of my time. I hear this is a pretty normal experience for doing Mythic Keys. It will be worse this season? Why so? Is there specific dungeons or whatever? And, like, I usually have my guild members to help me, so it's usually pretty simple, but I don't know. Sometimes I do not. I need to get more belts. Like, sometimes they'd be busy raiding, and I wanted to get some dungeons done, so I just queue up with randos, and, like, yeah. We'll see. My best dungeon I ever did, by the way, was after a very crazy night of like, partying or whatever. I got off of, like, VR chat and, like, off of Discord or whatever, because we were just, like, I don't know, we played some crazy drinking game with, like, Halo or something, and I remember just being, like, many beers in, I was like, oh man, I have to still do my Mythic dungeons, and it was, like, 3 or 4 in the morning, so I was like, I can do it, like, I'm fine, like, I don't, like, it'll be fine, like, what's the worst that can happen? And I queued in, and I did my literal best DPS in the Pit of Sauron that I have ever done, ever. And I don't know how I did it, because it was like 20k above what I average did, like, normally, at that point, and I don't know how I fucking did it. I just fucking demolished this dungeon, and I remember I warned them. I'm like, hey guys, I've had a few beers. Go easy on me. And then everyone was like, bro, you killed it. I was like, holy shit. Maybe that's the secret to doing dungeons, right? 4 or 5 beers. Also, maybe that's why all my teammates are awful at dungeons. They're all on 4 or 5 beers. I came down here for belts, that's right. Maybe. Maybe. All right, I'm going to grab some of these. I'm going to grab some of those. Should be good. So, honestly, last season, I actually thought some of my teammates were just straight up drunk with the way they were playing and like, with how they were performing. Like, I remember I had a, oh god, what was he? I think I had a hunter that was doing at one point, like, 11k DPS in one of my dungeons. And obviously you guys don't know what I'm talking about if you don't play WoW. The healer was doing, like, 20k DPS. To put it in perspective. Like, it was not good. Alright, we are, I think, good here. Let's put this over here. Okay. That should be good. No, well, I'm going to play Demonology this week, but I think I'm going to try to learn Destruction, because I'm being told Destruction is going to be, like, the thing to be as a Mythic Raider. But that means I need to learn a new spec, which is really, really spooky for me. Because I don't know how to do anything besides Demonology. I think right now in Keys, Kalamazi was saying it does not matter. Play whatever you find fun. So I'm going to probably be Destro eventually, but for now I'm going to play Demo. And then I'm going to try to learn Destro this week. That's actually one of the reasons why I want to do dungeons with y'all on stream, because you guys won't make fun of me if I'm trying to learn a new spec, right? And, I mean, you guys can even learn a new spec yourself as well. Like, we can learn together. But, yeah, right now it's very much it's kind of spooky. Let's go this way, I think. I just don't want to go into a key with randos and then people get mad at me because I'm learning, right? And yes, I would say people are like that, unfortunately. They don't want to waste their time. And you don't even need to time the key to get the loot at the end. But timing the key... That's not right. I think that's not right. I think you do, actually. But timing an M10, I think... I don't know what eye level is going to be required for that, but I don't think it'll be too bad. Like, I'm currently in 292, and I have up to 295 in my inventory right now, but I gotta use some champ crests or whatever. Let me see here. Let me get some iron plates. I need some. You were dissing a hunter that was doing bad? Brother, hear me out. If you are not doing average DPS, I don't even care if you're doing bad DPS. Like, I think you are rightfully allowed to make fun of that person. I think they were doing less than auto-attacking. Like, when I can't even word it to you. It was awful. It was so bad. Like, I think some people just go in and they just do not give a shit about other people, and they are just looking for a carry because they are, like, completely AFK. If you're doing hero level DPS, you actually have a good chance of getting kicked from the group. Like, just straight up. Like, you're just straight up leeching from everyone else. Like, you don't have to just be fucking, you know, like, top parsing. But there is some respect you should have for your fellow gamer, right?
Meow.
I don't know. Obesaloof? No, it wasn't a 6-year-old. There is a 1-button rotation thing they've added, which doesn't do great DPS, but it would do probably 10 times that. That's not true. Maybe like 5 times that, though, like what they were doing. And this is why Final Fantasy is better. You'll never convince me Final Fantasy is better. God forbid I insult Final Fantasy one time ever. Input party left. Final Fantasy, you're not allowed to use DPS meters because people were too toxic with it. Let me just put that as an example. Like, it literally made people quit the game. So, I don't want to hear it. Alright, good. Alright, we have aluminum coming in. Perfect. Let's see here. Alright, how do I make these alien life things now? I'm trying to make these, which requires glass and 225 plates. Let's grab plates real quick. Does WoW have DPS meters by itself now? Yes, actually it finally does. They're buggy. It's kind of a meme, I'm going to be real with you. They're not very reliable. But they're good enough, right, to kind of get a gist of what's going on. Where's my glass again? I think I moved... Did I move my glass over to the right side, or do I still have it over here? It was over here... Oh, I still have things over there. Okay, let's go. Vanilla UI for the win. Everyone's moved over to Ellesmere UI. Like, everyone. Like, I would say, like, a majority of people have moved over to it now. I haven't. I gotta switch over. Apparently, it's good. Alright, I gotta make one of these as well. These Microorganism Mind Mark 1. I'm still on Elv UI because I love Elv UI, but apparently Ellesmere UI is just better, and it's more performant by a lot.
Meow. Meow.
Right. Blazes, what's up, man? SWTOR when? Is SWTOR even a thing still? I think they shut that game down, didn't they? I used to love that game, bro. Here we are again. Oh, no, we're still making shit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, we have a... Let's go... I don't even know where I want to start doing Varooks, but I'm thinking maybe over here would be... maybe up here? Maybe? Maybe down here? Is probably the... Yeah, maybe down there is the way to do it. You're going to need a lot of room. Is this enough room down here? Like this chunk right here? Is that good enough? Because I'd like to have it, like, below everything else, I feel. Yeah. We have Zero Company coming. I have high hopes for a nice Star Wars game. Yeah, but that's not like a typical Star Wars game. I have high hopes for that game, too. It looks awesome. If you guys have not seen Zero Company, just really quickly, I will just show you, like, a picture of it. But, like, Star Wars Zero Company. It is like XCOM meets Star Wars. And it actually looks... I don't know if I can just maybe glance through this, but it looks cool as hell. Yeah, XCOM Star Wars. I think it's going to be fun as hell. I'm excited. I don't even know much about Star Wars, so don't, like, rip on me when we're playing this game. But I do love the idea of an XCOM game. So it should be good. XCOM style. What's that called again? Turn-based. It's got a name, like an acronym or whatever. It's a turn-based RPG, though, or something like that. Okay, so here is the Varuk paddock. Oh, it's big. Okay, let's go over here. Turn-based strategy. So it's not real-time strategy. It's a turn-based strategy. So just a TBS. All right, Varuk. 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 Varuk? Varrock. Can we just call it Varrock like in RuneScape? Okay, maybe. So to do this recipe, which is I think what we need to get water barrels, flora, Varrock, and moss. Okay. And then down here, we got to put Varrocks. So how do I make a Varrock? There's a couple ways. I need the beginning way to begin with. So this requires a creature chamber, which requires plastic, duralumin, lead, and titanium. I've never made plastic and I've never made titanium. Let's figure out what that needs. Let's start with titanium since I think it's an ore you mine. Yes. Okay. How do I mine titanium? Let me just run down there. Make it easier, honestly. I kind of wish it was easier to run around. I feel very, very slow currently, and it would be nice to be able to just get around my base faster. Again, it's just going to be one of those things that feels good once you actually get, like, the concrete and stuff. Build the car. Chat, he kind of be cooking, though. He do kind of be cooking. Yeah, I'll build a car. Hell yeah. How do I say your name, by the way? Is it like Zin? ZH_N_S. Zin. Zin. I'm going to call you Zin. All right. We need a fluid drill, and this requires a acetylene. Oh my god, we have acetylene. Big, 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 big.
Meow.
Okay, that makes it easy then. Yeah, JT, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. All right, this will be easy, chat. I just need to just bring this over here, and then that basically is everything, kind of. We're out of aromatics. Let's just pretend we're not, though. Skirt. Zanus. Yeah, JT, what's up, my dude? La la la. Okay. So we'll do coal. We'll do cannot be rotated. Oh, that must have been a bug. I have never seen that bug before in this game. That is bizarre. Whoa, that's so weird. Okay. Cannot be rotated. Like, literally never seen that. Okay, good. We're definitely gonna need more here for sure. We'll go this way. Am I bringing... Hold on, let me just double check. I think I'm bringing the ash back on the same line. Am I not? I am. Okay, cool. So this is going to be put on the far side, which becomes the close side. So we don't want to do that. We're going to actually reverse this, which is good because I can make this modular as well if we ever need more. So far side equals far side, and then that comes over here. And the problem with this is I need fluid, and that means I'm going to have to go down here. I just want to do it this way. It's easier. I need acetylene, so I got to go over to... the acetylene's over here. I'm going to bring that down, I guess. This has to go this way. Can't be rotated was for stuff pre-space age. Weird. No pipe visualizer? What do you mean? Why? I don't know why this has stopped working. Aromatics. I'll have to go double check. I think we might be full of tar again. We're definitely going to need more belts. That's for sure. Okay. Up we go. Just more belts, dude. Oh my god, look at all these belts. It's kind of fucking awesome, though, is it not? Alright, and then I need to bring you down here. So I gotta bring... That's gotta go... I was gonna do that, but sure. We need a lot of underground pipes for this. I'll take care of that in a second. You're gonna love tailings later on. Gonna have storage fields with hundreds of them filtering their tailings. Nice. Have you done hard mode tailings yet? Because hard mode tailings are completely changed from the normal Pyanodon tailings. Alright, I gotta go quickly check why we're not making aromatics. Because it's weird that we're not. Gotta go this way. Give me isekai to watch? What kind of isekai do you want? What's your flavor of, what's your favorite flavor of boring, I guess? Oh, we're still making it. It's just a little bit slow. Again, it's the coal coke that's the slow part. I think I need 2 of these, actually. Holy shit. Or maybe even 3 of these. Okay, hold on. I can do this. It's actually a good problem to have. Some random bullshit. Country bumpkin. That's not an isekai. Fuck. Sentence of a Bookworm. That's the one I'm watching. I'm kind of watching it right now, at least. I was watching one earlier this season called, like, The World's Greatest Rearguard, but it's just bad. Like, it's just straight up bad. I just dropped it. At least I finished the first season of Sensitive Bookworm. It's not terrible. Most isekais are just very, very, very fucking boring. Hey, are you into lit RPGs? Because you can watch Tomb Raider King. That's pretty shit, but it's also like it's a lit RPG. What do you expect? It's kind of like Soul Leveling. So it's not really an isekai, but it's like the opposite, if that makes sense, right? All right, going over here. I watched it. I have way too much time. Have you tried being employed? Fucking not the way of the weeb. I'm watching Exiled Heavy Knight. It's really bad. There's so many just awful fucking isekais, bro. It's like they're so bad. Is Eminence a Shadow? Oh, Eminence of Shadow is like Gooner bait, I feel. But dude, when he was like, like atomic, like snap, like that shit was fucking hilarious to me. I laughed out loud, and I have not laughed out loud at an anime moment in a while. I am atomic. Just the way he said it was so cringe. But it's kind of like embraces the cringe. Sometimes it's funny when things are like self-aware.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
It is pure satire. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be. I'm waiting. That is what's required to make a single pump. Are you serious? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna need to get power down here anyways. Yeah. Calling Eminence and Shadow cringe is like saying that Top Gear was silly, right? Because you're expecting like a real car show or something. It's like, the whole point is to be a little humorous, right? It's supposed to be completely self-aware cringe. Which, again, is not for everyone. I get that. Okay, that's good. Top Gear is a real car show. I feel like there are many people that never got to grow up with Top Gear, and I feel so bad for y'all. You don't really know what true peak is. Good. I didn't like it. Do you like cars? I think it's... Man, I thought it was really fucking good. Is this, like, broken or something? It shouldn't be. Don't know what's going on with that. I feel like we're not mining anymore, so something broke with this. Like, I'll go back and check it in a second. And I'm out. See what I can do down here. I stumbled upon Top Gear when I was browsing BBC's iPlayer for Doctor Who. Doctor Who was very good back in the day as well. Alright. Okay. Just get a few of these going, put the corner in, put this in, and I missed something somewhere. I don't know what I missed. What did I miss? It was going until right here, and then oh, shit. I must have made that one too far. Whoops. Okay, there we are. Okay, so we are now mining titanium, but I don't have a smelter for titanium. Tell me you just melt this in a furnace, please. Titanium. You just smelt it? 40 of them. Oh my god. That's a lot of ore, dude. That is, I'm going to probably need to make multiple of these fluid mining drills, because that's just really, like, right now I'm mining 0.25 a second. But you get 10 plates? Oh, okay, so it's like a bulk thing. All right, I mean, that's something I could probably handle. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Let me read my email chat, hold on. Yeah, I know. Everything's super inefficient for a while. This is, that's fine down there. Okay. I need to finish the belt going up to the, sorry, my neck is just, ugh, going up to the smelters. La 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 la. Okay. So, do I just bring it up here? Like, what do I do? I think we just bring it up here. Like, along this one. And I think I do have titanium somewhere. I just don't know if I ever actually finished it. What is titanium's... Is it TI? It's TI, isn't it? This is lead for some reason. Though, that's lead. And this is not connected to anything. So I'll just take this one real quick. And we'll make it TI. Alright. We're going to make 3090s here. Is there a 3090 Ti? Sorry, I'm saying 30. Is there a 5090 Ti? I feel like there's not. Imagine, dude, 128 gigabytes of RAM. $1 billion. Hell yeah. All right. Make some chests. I think the last TI models were the 3000 series. Are you sure? I thought there was like a 4080 Ti and stuff. 4070 Ti? I might be wrong. I have a 5070 Ti. Yeah, I think they make the TIs. They just don't make it like... There's no Titans, but the Titanium Edition is a thing. Am I saying that right? Yeah, because the old Titans, those are now, like, not a thing. Oh, God. Alright. Dude, the 1080 Ti is such a goated card. Again, I have 6 of them in my other room. Good. Oh. All right, we'll have titanium coming up on there. We'll have it coming down here, and we'll have titanium. We just need some of it because we're trying to make this... Again, I think we're trying to make a creature chamber. So titanium, we have that good. Lead, we have that good. What the fuck is duralumin? Duralumin. People used to SLI Titans. Yeah, I SLI'd 1080 Ti's, and I think I had 2 at one point, but I had multiple computers at 2, I think. What is the Gene Lab? What is the Gene Lab? I have no idea. What are you talking about? Gene Lab is... Oh, that's probably what's required to make the DNA samples, because we'll have to make these. Well, no. We make that in our inventory. Okay. But what about these? Yeah, this. The moss gene sample is really simple resource-wise, but it's not simple for the building to make it. I'm trying to work myself backwards, though, if I can, to make these. So I want to start with a creature chamber. So duralumin, I don't know what this is. Duralumin... This is made in a smelter Mark 1, and we need aluminum and copper. We should have aluminum coming in now as well, so we'll have a lot more of that. We have tons of copper, so no issue there whatsoever. So let's see if I can make a smelter. That should be over here. It is mysteriously hiding from me. Okay, where's the smelter? It must not be part of that. Okay, it's part of the Pi raw ores. This requires ceramic and titanium. Okay, so while we're waiting for the titanium to get up here, I actually see a little trickle of it on the very right side of my screen, just very slowly. I'll go back over there. I want to make a car. That sounds fun. Good thing this smelter is a tiny building. Why do I detect a hint of sarcasm from you, brother? Just like the tiniest little hint. The lead stopped again. Why did the lead stop? Why is the rum gone? I gotta go diagnose lead, chat. I would like to have some sort of computer to tell me when things stop. We're out of mining fluid. Acetylene. Let's go find out why. Again, for the 3rd time today. It has been 57 minutes. We might need to make this system a bit more robust. This is starting to become annoying as shit. Oh yeah, how was your guys' work day yesterday with GitHub being down? Good morning, Dizzy. Hello. GitHub was down. Copilot was down. GitHub Actions specifically. Like, it was a mess yesterday. And it was down, like, all yesterday. Like, it was, I think, like 7 hours of downtime. It was ridiculous. I bet it was a joy of a Monday, man. I can do sirens, yeah. I can, speaker. Oh, that comes whenever we get the 225, what? Holy shit, that's a lot of circuits. Yeah, eventually we'll be able to get, this is honestly a very, very important research, though. Like, being able to get Nixie tubes and display panels and comparator, like, it's all so important. Especially in this mod pack, right? Okay, so I need acetylene. I need more coke. I need more coke. We're not making enough coke here. To make coke, I need more coal. To make more coal, I need more of all this. So what I'm thinking I need to do right now, honestly... Hold on. Let me cook. Is this really the problem right now? Is it the fact that we don't have enough raw coal? If we can fix that if that's true. I have a system way, way, way up here that I'm going to be using for producing coke. And it's kind of insane, actually. I need like 6 more of these. It's going to be kind of a large system. Yeah, I need 6 or 7, like, more of these. 6.889. And that should produce for us 4 coke a second or something like that. I don't know what it's going to be doing. But it's going to be doing a lot, right? Well, actually, right now, this is to make tar. But I could just not turn these on and then just take the coal coke that we're going to get from here and actually use it. Right? So, this tar is not full. Okay, how many lights do I have? You guys see that video of, like, the was it Kanye or something that did, like, a concert with, like, all the lights song? With the fireworks going up? For some reason, I want to say that was, like, a pyro malfunction. Because that seemed like it was too many fireworks. I'm going to put this here and see what I can do. I'll do 5 of them. Okay. I need to make a blueprint, I think. What? Oh, no. Was? Shit. Hold on. How do you parameterize something again? I think what I need to do is enable on a parameter. Where are the parameters? If it's greater than... Oh, man, I can't... Well, it's only going to look at one tank, right? So if it's greater than 0... If it's greater than or equal to 0... I want to make it... green. Red. Why is it off? Oh, it needs lights. Right. It needs power, not lights. Yeah, okay. Where's my power at? I'm stupid. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay. Boom. So this parameter 0... Why is it... Does it even know what parameter 0 is? No, but if I copy it, it should be okay, I think. Or maybe I can just change it to parameter 0 when I blueprint it. Parameterize. Is that okay? Can you do that? So if I make it... If I set this up for carbon dioxide right now, can I change carbon dioxide to parameter 0 when I blueprint it? Is that fine? Okay. It's been a little while since I've used this. So carbon dioxide is right here. Right? Okay. So if carbon dioxide is greater than or equal to 0, I want the bottom one to be on. If it is greater than or equal to... again, we're going to compare... I can't look at the... Whoa, maybe I can actually. Hold on. I might actually cook here. 8,000... 80,000. 79,000. Okay. Greater than or equal to 50. Oh, I'm probably going to have to do the math for this, aren't I? 60,000. 40,000. 20,000. Perfect. Whoops. So this will basically be like a fluid level, like light thing right now. And I'll just change these lights to be like orange, maybe yellow. Okay. Maybe green. Maybe like a greenish yellow. And then the last one will be bright green. Like that. Okay, cool. Okay. Cool enough. You can write 80k times 0.8. Yeah, okay. I was also thinking if I make a blueprint of this, like here, right? Which I'm thinking what I want to do is actually not connect that, but actually connect that together. Yeah. I think I can actually blueprint this, parameterize this to parameter 0. Is it here? Yeah. Okay. And this will be the fluid type. I guess I'll just type in fluid. And I could also change these values to be a parameter as well. And there's a formula I could do where I type in the size of the tank, and it could just figure it out from there. I could do that. Right? That way you literally just type it in and boom, it's done. But I think I'll just leave, because I'm going to be using these 80,000 tanks for a while now. A check valve gives you 0 to 100% of the connected pipe system. Okay. I'm not doing the pipe system, though. I just want to know that tank, like specifically, I think. I actually don't know, but we'll leave it like this for now. Okay. This will be a fluid level meter. And I don't know if we need anything else here. I'll just do... we need like a generic symbol for fluid. Boom. Liquid. And then... red, yellow... or sorry, green, red, like that, maybe. Is that weird? Yeah, probably is, actually. Fluid... I need like a meter. Battery, maybe? I don't know. Maybe? What if we did, like... and then here we just put, like, a blank box. Or, I don't know. Fluid or gas, technically. Yeah, why not? Okay. We don't need to snap at the grid. It's all fine. That's all good. Create blueprint. Good. And now I can slap this here, I believe. And then, so I have tar here, right? When I put this down, it will ask me what liquid I want to use. I say tar, and the cool thing is, when I paste this, right, like this, and then I can connect it up together to that, and then we just get this connected to here or whatever. You see what happened? Because I made it the parameter, when I pasted it down, it actually changed. Like, this over here is carbon dioxide, right? This one changed the tar. Isn't that nice? That's what the parameterization did in Factorio 2.0. It's like insane. This is going to be flue gas, right? This is a little bit esoteric, again. If you've never dealt with this kind of shit before, you probably don't know what I'm talking about. But this is very powerful if you know how to use it properly, right? This is flue gas. This is full, as you can tell. And the good news is, like, this actually tells me something's wrong, right? When we see this. Because we don't ever want these to be full. This is actually jammed the whole system. And that's why I'm making these meters, so I can just quickly visually see what's going on. Because there's definitely problems in here, and bottlenecks and stuff. This is nothing, but what is it going to be? It's going to be aromatics. Okay. Aromatics. Learning this was probably the most powerful thing in, like, logic that I learned for this game. You can also wire it up to an alert. Yes, which we don't have yet, but eventually we will. Right. And that's aromatics, yeah. So, I thought we could take care of flue gas. Can't we convert it into something? Flue... you know what? I can just click it here. Recipe used in making ash. Okay, well, we don't need more ash right now, so I will just purge this for now. But we will need to put this into an ash facility at some point. Yeah, 5 of 1 million gas is complete. Oh, God. Don't even remind me. Okay, that'll be good enough for now. And by the way, the tank you are hooking it up to is the tank that shows the lights, the amount of liquid. So I have two 80K tanks here, right? This will not return a signal that says 160K max. It will only be this tank. If I wanted both, I would have to combine both like that. It's a little bit confusing, but that's how it works in this game. So me saying 80K for this or whatever is actually correct. That's how that should work. Okay. All right. Back to business, chat. We should have aromatics flowing back out of the system now, finally. We'll figure it out what's completely going on with that later, but yeah. Okay. I'm yawning. All right, so we should be able to go all the way down over here. Oh, man. And we should be able to go get our titanium. I also need to make duralumin, and I want to make a smelter for that. Smelters... require ceramic. And I don't think I've automated ceramic yet. But I have used ceramic in something somewhere over here. So let me just double check. Somewhere over here I'm using ceramic. I think it's down here with the ceramic. Yes, with these. This is it. And this is just sitting here. So what if I just threw that into a chest for now? Oh, look at this. Screwed. Okay, we got some ceramic. That's good. We also have a car, by the way. Awesome. What kind of fuel do you use in a car? I guess any fuel, right? Okay. So smelter is 50 ceramic. That will do right there. And then I need titanium, iron, and okay, 400 iron, which is a lot of iron. And then I hope I have been making titanium because it's been quite slow. Well, let's get some iron real quick. Okay. Uh-oh, this iron is no longer flowing. That's not good. That's actually extremely not good. We also have 0 titanium. Okay, that's easy. It's because this is not set to titanium. What is happening here? Oh, shit. Okay, I see what happened. Okay, I can fix this. The titanium that we brought up here, we brought up with ash as well. We need to split the ash off of it. Just like this one. Sure. Okay. That should fix all this now. That's a whoopsies moment. Yeah, that's a little bit of a whoopsies. Okay. Let that flow through here, and then we should be able to make lots and lots and lots of titanium now. All right, good enough. Let's see how this car works, because I have no idea. We put some fuel in that. Oh, yeah. It's actually not that slow. It does chug through fuel, though. Okay. Like that. Yeah, we still have lots of... Shit, we have still lots of this. Now we wait. Do we ever hook into another iron node? Yes, which is why I gotta figure out what the fuck is going on with our iron after I get all this ash off of here. Because that should not be the way it is currently. Alright. This should be making titanium. It is, unfortunately... You gotta have a lot of titanium to make titanium. 40 equals 4, which is not much, and we need a lot for these machines. 15 for that. Okay. You can place radars so you can see them via the map. Yes, thank you for reminding me. I was going to say the same thing. Now that we've put in those... that's a word. Now that we put those levels down, it doesn't really help if we can't look at them, right? But if we can make a radar, we can do that. So, radar. We can make a couple of these. Also, what does local radar do? Does not have long-range scanning abilities. Why does that matter? Lag, maybe? Okay, we'll replace normal radar eventually, I guess, if that's the case. Maybe power? Oh, you're right. Oh, oh my god, stop making those. Fucking circuit boards. Dude, I just panicked so hard. Oh my god. If I ever just randomly start consuming circuit boards like that, tell me to fucking stop. I already made 5 of them. I went from 64 to 33. That is like 30 splitters I just used. For what? Radar. Shit. Oh my god. That is bad, bro. That could have been awful, I guess. Could have been all of them consumed. Whoops. I do need to put these down, though. And honestly, having some radar around would not hurt. I'm copying, that's a word, out of my head right now. Okay, so now we have this here. Time to delete this again. Making too much flue gas currently. I would get rid of it, I just can't right now. All right. Are there no biters? Nope. Not in Pyanodon. You can play with them. It is considered to be extremely, extremely masochistic to do so. Like, you will... so the reason why is not even the challenge of fighting them. It's the challenge of dealing with the lag from them late game. Like, the stuff you have to do in order to make your world not lag is, like, at the edge of, like, mechanic abuse, if that makes sense. Like, you need to do stuff that's very weird. Like, you have to, like, use Spidertrons. You yourself cannot go because you load chunks around you. And if you load chunks, you'll load new biter nests. So you need to use, like, remote-controlled things in order to get rid of stuff at the edge of the world where basically you can't see. I can't remember who, but I watched someone on YouTube do it. It's very weird, though, how it works. I don't know. Kidski, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Thank you for the 9-month sub. Happy baby month. Thank you, my dude. It's very convoluted and not fun. And, like, when you get to, like, endgame shit, right? When, like, your base is huge, the last thing you want to worry about is some fucking weird mechanic shit that you need to take care of for, to make sure your shit's working, right? So, I don't know. I'm not worrying about it. Not a problem at all to me. All right. I want to bring this down here. Okay. Decided that's not how I'm going to do that. I'm going to have this come in here. And then I'm going to input priority the left. That way, we get rid of this first. Today's Gets episode was a trip. Yeah, I loved last week's episode too. It was super good. We can get rid of this. I'm just going to clean up this iron mine a bit because we are actually getting close to it being fully finished. Ghost in the Shell has been one of my favorite animes recently. It is just insanely good, man. Alright. We're so close to being done here. And then, I mean, like, the copper is kind of going through the same process right now. We're almost done with this, too. Only we just don't have another copper mine ready to go right now. Alright. We will have to move this. Don't forget. We got to get one more line down here. We got to get this up here, too. Not watching the EVA? Brother, it's like 8 hours of them, like, tightening bolts. Again, I would rather just play games. I'm actually surprised you guys are so, like, into the EVA. It's even more boring than Pyanodon, I feel. No offense, space is cool as shit. It's just like, I don't know. It's just kind of, eh. This isn't even second monitor content. It's like third monitor content. It's like literally just to have like the monitor having a moving picture. I don't think they would ever use rivets in space. I might be wrong about that, actually. But like, I feel like that would be problematic if you ever had to undo them. Okay, chat, we're going to make a smelter. What are we missing? 470 iron. Okay, good. All right. And smelter Mark 1. Hell yeah. Now we got to get that thing going. So the smelter Mark 1 is going to be needed to make duralumin. Which I don't know where we're going to put this, but I do need aluminum, which should be over here somewhere. Yeah. Here. Yeah. So we need this aluminum. Maybe down here is a good spot for it. Just to make it. Next to which is not being used right now, I guess. Are we making more of these chips? Let me just make sure these chips are still operating, because I'm sure something's jammed up somewhere. Especially when we don't have zinc coming in and lead coming. Like, our lead's off. Why is our lead off? Oh, nice. Nice. Why is the lead off? It's not. I'm just stupid. Okay. It was, but it's like kind of going in bursts. Okay. You know, I need to get more titanium mines. Didn't I say that and I never did that? I think so. Alright, so there's our smelter. It's kind of big. Let's see where we're going to put this. Oh my god. I just need a little bit. I just need to make a little bit of duralumin. It's not that big of an issue. Duralumin. Okay. Do I want to waffle mate this? I don't want to automate this and then use all my aluminum and copper for it. I guess I can bring copper over. That's not an issue. Right, it's the... I don't know if I want to use my aluminum. Okay, and then aluminum is right here. Right, again, we don't have much coming in. It's very, very slow. I think I'm going to want to just bring in a certain amount of these. Yeah, maybe I should have it turn on. It's possible, I guess. For now, we'll do this. How many do we need? 4 per. Just need power. Oh, it needs fuel. What kind of fuel? Oh, shit. It needs, like, gas or something. I think it just needs hot gas, again. Will that actually work? I think it will. Now, right now, I'm using glass in the glass works to make petri dishes or something. Actually, I'm just making normal glass of this right now. But I need that for resistors as well. I could use... You know what? We could use methane, could we not? Like, does that actually work? I think so. Could actually be a good use for methane. We need to get rid of methane because eventually methane will be the way that we're dumping our carbon dioxide. Just like you guys dump your carbon dioxide. In a similar way. Yeah, it does work. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Chat, we made duralumin. Duraluminum. Duralumin. Duralumin. After 27 hours, basically. Not bad. Every milestone we get, I do get excited. But it's like, some of these milestones are very basic. Plastic's coming up next, and then we'll do latex. And yeah, all this is basically to get Pi Science 1. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do that. Do that. Do this. Good. That'll do. That'll do. How much of this do I need? This seems so incredibly slow. I am trying to make this. I need 30. Oh. That is a lot. Yeah, now for plastic. Let's just relax for 1 second. We did something. Let's pat ourselves on the back and just chill. The speed of the smelter depends on the fuel value of the liquid. Is that true? Oh, yeah, look at that. Fuel value is 800 kilojoules. Interesting. Is that true? If we need 30. 30 times 4. Okay. That's a lot. I think it's the consumption. Yeah. Because, like, depends on the amount of... Like, if you have a really dense fuel, it consumes it slower. I just had my 7th Microsoft Teams call ever gross. This is why I teach golf. That sounds super fun, brother. I'm super jealous of you, don't worry. Okay. So, we got to get 40 titanium, which is right now coming in super duper duper slow. I think we should make a few more liquid mines and then go put those in so we just get more titanium. Let's see what we need to make that. I need copper. And more iron, probably. What are you guys doing today, work-wise? Definitely making up for yesterday's lack of having GitHub, right? Surely. Surely not slacking off. I said that on stream yesterday. I'm like, oh, well, if yesterday was like, you know, if there were a bunch of issues, that means you have to make up for it today. And everyone just started laughing at me. And I was like, what? I guess no one ever makes up lost work. Ever. Well, GitHub Actions was down, which is bad. And then Copilot was also down, which is also bad. I just have my local environment, so I don't need GitHub to be productive. Yeah, but what if, like, that goes down or breaks or something? I finally started my new job as a hardware design engineer after a month of moving to a city in the orientation. Hell yeah, bro. That's cool shit. That's really cool. I have a lot of friends starting new jobs recently. I'm very happy for them. Right now, it is a very fucky-wucky time for the job market, so seeing them have a bit of success has actually been really, really nice. Oops. Okay, I don't know if we have enough settling for this. We'll see, I guess. Okay. Sure. All right, that triples our titanium, which is good. Your boy got his degree. This market sucks, though. Yeah, dude, I was thinking the same thing. Like, getting out of school and entering this job market, it might, I know every generation says this, but it might be legitimately the worst time to ever enter the job market. As a new, like, fresh out of school, right? Like, person trying to find a job. Civil engineering has another year of 1% unemployment. Weren't, like, the unemployment values, like, revealed recently and it was, like, bad? Did I misremember? I thought they, like, finally revealed them and it was like, holy shit. Like, that is pretty bad. I don't know. Like, it's... Yeah, unemployment numbers are BS. Again, I don't understand how things are reported, but I think that it is a bit suspicious how some things are reported. I don't know, though. I have this, and I don't know what this is. We'll have to figure this out. I got a 15K a year raise by sending my kid to kindergarten. Isn't that going to cost you like 15K a year? Or do you mean, are they paying for it? And then basically you don't have to pay for it? Because that's fucking awesome if that's true. I thought kindergarten was like $1,000 a month or something. Or daycare, at least. It might be even more. I don't know. I don't have a kid. But I've heard it's really expensive. Screener. Kindergarten is free, but daycare is expensive. Oh, I got you. Oh, my God. Dude, holy shit. Wow. Yeah, my kid's daycare is $1,400 a month. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's like over $1,000 a month. Holy moly. Kids are money pits worse than a boat. Yeah, chat. Don't have a kid, but also don't have a boat. Right? I don't know if any of this advice is good. What am I doing here? The ROI on a kid is hopefully better. Hopefully. That's a long-term investment, bro. Don't worry. Your goal when you have a kid, I feel like, is to have the kid respect you enough to take care of you when you are old. I feel like that's your entire goal in life. No matter, like, that is worth $1 trillion. You not being put into an old person's house, I think, is like your ultimate goal in life. Fuck, what do I need, man? Plastics. I think it's time. Yeah.
Meow. Meow.
I think it's time to start making latex.
Meow.
Yeah, Azure, what's up, my man? Thanks for the prime, my dude. Yeah, things like camping are fun again. Oh my god, dude. I feel like family camping was amazing when I was younger. But all I can think about like is if you have kids, the best feeling ever. Well, it depends on what kind of dad you are. Must be when you see your kid like pushing the lawnmower for the first time when they're like, I don't know, like 9 years old or whenever they can handle it. That's got to be the most satisfying thing. Like that's the entire reason, right? Is to just have them mow the lawn. And then you can kick your feet up and have a beer. Let's see here. When would they figure out how to use GitHub? I have seen this weird trend of young people getting into software development super early now. And I feel like you need to enjoy your childhood, man. Like, don't get me wrong. It's good to learn skills when you're younger, right? And it's cool to find things that interest you. But, like, man, kids shouldn't be, like, worrying about their GitHub repos. They should be worrying about, like, the amount of hours they can play, you know, video games and D&D or whatever, or go bike riding with their friends. That's my pet. It's enjoyment to them. I think we are making them think it is. I don't know. We have this fucking hustle culture where it's like you gotta start. You need 18 years of experience at 21 years old. It's like you basically need to be programming out of the womb now. Okay. I just don't think it's very healthy. I don't think it socializes you enough. Yeah, I don't think like kids should be yearning to create algorithms. I don't know. Okay, latex. Where do I make latex? I need to make latex. Well, I need rubber. Wait, I need plastic? Plastic. Yeah, okay, wait, right? Plastic bar. So, plastic... Oh, you know what? Let me open this. Plastic bar. Boom. We need aromatics and syngas. How do we make syngas? Coal gas and water? Okay, that's actually not that bad. That's made in a gasifier. Alright, I can do that. Where is the gasifier? Make one of those. I'm going to go over to the other side. An 8-year-old Finnish study found that children who spent more time on screens tended to show better cognitive processing as teenagers, challenging common assumptions about screen use. Researchers say that, dude, I'm going to be real with you. With no scientific backing, I can tell you that heavy screen use is worse for kids. 100%. Because kids, like, yeah, I'm sure there's the right way to do stuff, right? Like, I'm sure there's, like, a healthy way to use screens to, like, study or whatever. But, like, I don't know. I feel like it's a lot of brain rot nowadays. And I think heavy screen time is really bad. I actually think it's bad with adults as well, man. Okay, let's see here. Like, I don't know, man. I think it's really... I just... I don't know. Just weird. Alright, let me put this gasifier up. I gotta see how to use this. Boom. We gotta make syngas, which needs coal gas, which we might have a container here. Good. Coal gas and water. Water bottle. Move this. Actually, I do want to do it down here, I think. Am I even using this for anything? No. Let's get rid of that. It's not even useful anymore. Just try to collect all this. I gotta slowly start fixing my base because it does have a lot of issues. Kids should play Minecraft Factorio. I think Minecraft is a very, very healthy game for kids to play if we're talking about playing games, right? I think if you guys are, like, parents, you should play Minecraft with your kids. Like, heavily encourage it. Like, you know, make a server for them and stuff. Even get their friends in on it and stuff, too. Like, I think it's such a good creative game, man. And, like, it doesn't feel like a creative game. Like, it's... Like, when I was growing up, my parents always wanted me to play, like, educational games, like typing games and stuff like that, right? That's what they were okay with me playing. But that's not what I wanted to play, so I was never really motivated to play them. But, like, Minecraft, every kid loves Minecraft, bro. Let's see here. Gasifier. Can I put that there? Yes. Okay, so let's... You know what? Let's move it over to the side. Be a little careful. Okay, syngas, we need water. Where is the closest water supply? And also, what is this? We need to make a tank for this or something, bro. We don't have anything, actually, do we? We have extra tanks, right? We do. So water is right here. I tried playing Minecraft with my parents, and they spent the entire time punching me and my brother. Good. Oh, good, good, good. Alright, and then this needs to come from over here, I guess, which we can just grab from here. Alright. Oh, fuck. That's actually not what I want. Okay. Hold. Perfect. All right, now... What's taking so long? Power. I was like, why isn't it running? Now we get syngas and tar. The tar needs to be loaded into the tar tank. Tar tank? That's hard to say. It sounds like a fucking Tarkov thing. Am I bad for saying this, though? I think when we... It's weird. As someone who was, like, a gifted child, I feel like it was very misleading what that led to. Right? I feel like there's got to be some study behind this. But, like, I was always in, like, honors classes and, like, the advanced classes and stuff, and even taking college classes in high school and everything, right? I feel... like it was really good, kind of, for a while, and now it's like... How do I even explain this? Like, I feel like it was misrepresented by, like you are smart, so you don't need to be taught the same way other people are taught, but now you don't know how to learn properly, right? I don't know how to describe it. It feels weird. Do you think your parents set you up for the world, or did they let you be a kid for too long? No, they did a great job. They were not helicopter parents or anything like that whatsoever, and I think I adapted pretty well. That being said, that's what I'm saying. Like, are we trying to prepare kids for the world too quickly by making them, you know, like you were saying earlier, like, is it bad that kids are at such a young age getting into, like, software development? Right? Like, is it actually a bad thing that they're not interested in playing, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic the Gathering or D&D, or playing Halo and stuff? Like, is that actually a bad thing? I don't know. It's how kids learn. Play is how kids learn. Well, I don't know, man. It's weird, right? I need to put this into a tank, I believe, this syngas, and then we have to make it into plastic as well. It's just a different hobby. Is it a healthy hobby? Is it actually a healthy hobby? That's what I'm trying to wonder here. Like, are we as a society pushing kids to thinking that's a healthy hobby? I don't know. Maybe it's just I don't understand this world now. Plastic sheet. All right, plastic sheet. We got to make this in a biofactory. Okay, what is a biofactory? I'm happy I don't have kids, right? I don't have to worry about this. This is not like a problem. For me, at least. At least it doesn't feel that way. Kids should have more responsibilities. We're babyfied them too much the last 50 years. I think kids should be treated like... yeah, I could see that. I could see that a bit. I think kids have never been babied more. I'll be honest with you. I think, like, the helicopter parenting is absolutely insane. Let's see here. Do we have enough of these things? There are kindergartners that are assigned homework hours, like, every week. That is literally crazy to me. I thought there was a study with, like, Norway or something. Apparently, kids in, like, Norway or Denmark or Sweden or somewhere, they don't have any homework until, like, the 9th grade or something, or whatever it might be. I don't know what it is. And they test extremely high. And it basically is proving the point that homework does not equal better results in school. Is it Finland? Like, I think it's 4th grade or 5th grade or something. But, like, your kids just do not have homework. It's some BS. I'm finished and I had homework. Well, maybe it's changed, my dude. It might not be finished. I don't know. I need to make a biofactory. All right. My kinder's kids, only homework is to read every night. Can you get your kids to read every night? God, that's going to be fucking so hard sometimes. Especially with, like, the screen time that kids have nowadays where they just want to be on their iPad. Imagine giving your kid a book and having him read it. It'd be so hard. I ran past it. All right, so we got this up here. Let's go make this biofactory. Good. Some kids love reading. I fucking hated reading as a kid until I found Harry Potter. And I'm telling you, man, I resented every single bit of reading that I had to do. It felt literally like I had to, like, I found any excuse not to do it. I hated it. Love reading now. They don't give you good enough books to read? I mean, I think we had okay books growing up. Coming down here, I gotta get more pipes. Okay. I feel like when you have to do it, it sucks. It's like math. People hate math. I fucking love math now. But I don't do it because I, like, need to. I do it because I want to, right? I just didn't know about the cool math, right? There's some really fucking rad math out there. All right, and then we need aromatics, which I think are right in here. So we got to bring this down into this system. Like, show a kid, like, Kerbal Space Program that's kind of into space, and they'll fucking absolutely... just, like, get absorbed by it. Don't forget, chat, submit your ideas for the KSP Challenge stream tomorrow by filling out the form in chat, the KSP Challenge command. All right? I need a command... I need a challenge that I can accomplish in maybe 30 minutes. That's what you think. Or maybe you want to see if I can do it in 30 minutes. And we're gonna just have we have 25 responses so far. I'm gonna be randomizing which ones I choose, just by drawing it from a bag, basically, like a blind choice, and then I'll start a 30-minute timer to beat it. All right, we have plastic. It is slow because aromatics is slow. Can I speed this up at all right now? Let's go over here. We need more tar. Okay. Yeah, we just need more tar right now. Where are we getting tar from? Tar is coming from down here. All right. Maybe I can speed up the speed in which we get tar. Definitely better with the coal, for sure. Right? All right. I mean, that's good. I think we should probably make more tar, though, if we can. Like, we need to turn this factory on up here at some point. Low power? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, is that low power because of the fish turbines or not? Let's make some more fish turbines. Side quest number 1,215, I think, right? Somewhere around there. Let's get some fish, and then we'll make more fish turbines. And I'm going to just flush this flue gas again real quick. Okay. Yeah. I need fish. Raw dog KSPC landing code. It's going to be stock KSP. I did mention that in on the form. That it's just stock parts. I will be using some visual mods, but that's basically it. I need these fish. This is my first time with Pyanodon. I mean, like, I've had a run-in with Pyanodon in the past, but I've never gotten far. This is the farthest I've ever gotten Pyanodon by quite a bit. So, it was so rough the last time I did it that I didn't even make it 25 hours in. We're 27 hours in now. Damn, it's been 2 hours. Holy shit. And you went with hard mode? Yeah, but I've been, like, Greg-pilled. So, it's one of those things where, like, well, if I'm doing it like this, I might as well just, you know, go all the way and do the hard mode. These guys are too far away. I need more fish. If you're going to play Pyanodon, might as well do Pyanodon hard mode, right? I kind of, it's not like a huge regret. I think it's actually been more entertaining, but it is fucking hard, man. I really wish I could sinkhole stuff. It would make my life so much easier, but I definitely would take shortcuts, and that would lead to problems down the line eventually. I'm kind of happy that I need to learn, like, for example, like doing this, right, in normal mode, anything you don't want to deal with, like pitch or middle oil or whatever, just delete it, right? You put it into a sinkhole, it's someone else's problem, right? But, like, you got to think about, like, okay, well, where's pitch going? Okay, where's that going? Okay, where's this going? You got to think of, like, the whole picture, which eventually, that is what your base becomes, but you kind of don't have to think about that for a while. All right, we have 15 fish. I need more. I definitely need more. I have a what's it called? I have a car. There is a fish trap thing, yeah, but we can't use it yet. It is beyond our technology currently. But we will probably get it in the next, like, 10 hours. So, really soon. There are some games where 10 hours of gameplay is, like, the entire game. And then I'm over here, like, 10 hours to unlock fish. Yeah. Someone told me that Dosh actually does not like Pyanodon. Is that true? I don't know if he's ever mentioned it, like, on stream or something. I understand not liking this mod pack. It's not super... It's not everyone's cup of tea, I guess. Everyone likes different types of things. He refuses to play it. Is it like the time commitment, or is it like just the way it's designed? Did you finish Big Walk? It's my game of the year. It's literally like a 9 out of 10. Oh, yeah, look at all these fish over here. Oh, my God. Fish. 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 Hell, yeah. Fish? Yes, fish. More fish. Yeah, well, Dosh is known as, like, one of the best KSP, or not KSP, sorry, best Factorio players in the world. So I get why people are probably wanting him to play it, right? You know what's funny? The more and more I watch it, Dosh is very good. Doc Jade is crazy good at Factorio, man. I can't get... I've been watching a bunch of Doc Jade's videos. Oh my God, is that dude smart. He can design a factory, or 2, or 3. I've been kind of like grinding a bunch of Factorio videos. One of the reasons why I even started Pyanodon is I'm kind of just in the mood. Countdown to the fish doorbell season starts today. What the fuck does that mean? Doc Jade's Angel and Bob video coming out soon? Oh, he's making an Angel and Bob video? It's kind of cool. Alright, good. Okay. Alright. Nolius does seem kind of rough, though. Like, if you can handle Nolius, you can probably handle Pyanodon, kinda. Just a few more hours, you know, just a little bit. Oh, man. love how my neck just, like, makes creaking noises. Like, that can't be unhealthy in any way, right? We really do need more tar coming in. Okay, I'll have to make some of that. Like I said, we need fuel. We need power. Power is the most important thing right now. So let's get that going. And then while we're making the machines for this, we can work on other stuff. Alright, early Nilaus, not Nilaus, Nolius has too many fluids. There is a Doc Jade video I watched where there was a mod that turned literally every item into fluids. That was kind of chaotic. Alright, I need steel. We have tons of steel. We need wood. We got tons of wood. We need bricks. We have an okay amount of bricks. Alright, I need... Where am I at? I need to get my... Right there. Copper and iron. Yeah, unfortunately, the spacewalk footage is not super high resolution, bro. Which does kind of suck. But, it's not bad. It's not bad. It definitely feels dated. But, like, you gotta realize they're flying around the planet at 27,000 kilometers an hour. So I kind of get it. Need some Starlink? Yeah. Well, the connection speed to the ISS is really good, is it not? I thought it was like 300 megabit or something. It might be more, even. I have the hiccups, bro. Oh my god, this just chugs through copper plates. But, like, I'll need them anyways. When do you unlock concrete? You can unlock concrete now. The problem is it's very difficult for me to get carbolic oil to be able to mine stone. So maybe you're used to normal Pyanodon, where you can mine stone with a normal miner. In this game, if you want to mine stone, I don't know if you could see above me. Right above me, it says fluid required, carbolic oil. Carbolic oil is part of this processing chain, the green one. And I don't really want to make that yet, because that's going to be easier to do down the line. So all my stone right now is coming from jaw crushers, which is up here, and it's a very slow trickle of stone coming in. So I don't want to, like, waste it all on concrete, but yeah, you need gravel, sand, and lime to make it, right? But yeah, it is, right now we're running at 200, we're actually running at 150% speed, and then concrete will be 250%, which will be good. It's better than nothing. All right. I am going to stand up and stretch my legs while we handcraft 1 billion things. If you guys could just watch my base for me while I'm gone, I'll be right back. All right? Not BTB, BRB. There we are. All right, I'll be right back, chat, all right? I'm going to play a quick ad. If you don't want to watch it, just you can prime sub or sub normally, or you can just look away from the screen, but you're not going to miss anything except for my factory running in the background. Good time to get some water or something, all right? Close your eyes. Okay. I'll be right back. There's a cheap 350% walking thing for cheap research. Okay, I'll have to look it up. Let me know when I'm back, if you can even hear me. Stainless stone from pitch. What? Hold on, I gotta get water. But now you got me curious. Pitch? Recipes. Used in... Huh. So you can jaw crush 4 stone bricks into 8 stone and then use 5 stone plus pitch to get 4 stone bricks, which makes 8 stone. You have a positive feedback loop of 3 stone, and you get rid of pitch, which is good because you gotta consume tar at some point to make anthracene and creosote. Middle oil makes light oil, which you can churn into... I already made a map of this, right? I don't know what to use light oil for, but I think I did have a use for that. I think it might be something else, though. Okay. That's not a bad idea. Hold on, let me fill my water. Let me fill my water. I also think I need to open the window, get some fresh air. We'll see. La 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 la. Wonder what the weather today is going to be. I think it's going to be a pretty hot week. I think it's in the 40s, but I think right now it's fine. It's 32. It's not too bad. Oh, okay. Coke from pitch eats steam, plus as you receive burning... Again, I don't need to worry ever about mining raw coal. I have 39 million in my base, and over here I have 178 million. I can consume, like, a ginormous amount of raw coal, and it will never deplete that. And that's, like, you know, there's more, I'm sure, like, right there as well. So it should be okay. Okay. Yeah. So, like, I do need to do that at some point. I think the limit is, like, just going to be, like, the infrastructure to set it up and everything, right? You said there was a... You said there was a cheap 350% walking thing. I know there's refined concrete for 350%. There's normal concrete for 250%. And then there's normal bricks. I'm just using normal bricks. It's called asphalt. Okay, let's look it up. Is it on the research tree? Asphalt. Okay, it does require me to get Pi Science 1. Ooh, that is cheap. That's really cheap, actually. You can actually make limestone tile. Okay. Alright. That actually might be something we want to unlock with research. The important thing to figure out is what do we research first after we get Pi Science packs. You're trickling Pi Science 1, though? Not yet. We're going to today. If I can keep on track and get stuff done, that is my goal right now. Something I need to kind of pay attention to is, do we have resources coming in from these? If we don't have resources coming in from these, like we don't have lead right now and we don't have tin, why don't we have those, right? Lead is coming in here, but very slowly, not a problem. As long as it's coming in slowly, that's all that matters. Tin, though, why is tin not coming in? It should be up here. Definitely electric miners. I think that would alleviate a lot of our problems. Also, I'm going to go set up more power here soon. Why is this backed up or something? This is not doing its job because we don't have steam. We don't have steam. This is my own fault. This is my stupidity. This is why you don't delay stuff till later. You do it now. Shit. I need to okay. Hold on. Electric miners are 1 gigawatt each. What? You... No. I refuse to believe that. 1 megawatt each. Oh my god. I thought you were fucking serious, dude. I was like, a gigawatt? I've made an entire nuclear reactor, a fucking massive one that did like 1.2 gigawatts. I call them GiantWaffles. But yeah, I don't know. That would have been fucking mental if that was the case. Bum, ba-dum, bum. There goes my reputation. Stoned, no one doubts your reputation, brother. Do not worry. You were the goated Factorio master. The Pyanodon master, I'd say. Alright. Back in Steam business, bro. Alright, good. We'll get some coal in here, too. I would like to potentially put this on here, too. Don't let that guy do your taxes. Why am I being audited? When you actually pay $1 million instead of like $10,000. All right. Seems like it's building up, though. Yeah, let's ignore our problems. It's probably fine. All right. Everything's back and running again for the most part. We don't have... What is this green one again? Is that zinc? Yeah, it's coming in. Okay. According to my numbers, the government owes you money. The government owes us all money. All right. Let's be real here. Yeah, let's put these in. Oh, this is full still. Jesus Christ. Is something broken? Something's broken. Dude, how many side quests have we been on today? I think we're on number 8 already. This is broken. Something should be going faster. We're out of power. Why are we so low on power right now? Are we just getting unlucky and like the... Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck, dude? I can fix this. We just need to prioritize stuff. Priority is going to be the right priority. Okay. Again. Tiny base improvements slowly over time. Okay. Let's grab that. So, the problem was we had too much dust in the output here, right, of our thingies. And oh god, I gotta get rid of this too. Oh no. Chat, please help me. Please help me, please, God. This is awful. I fix one thing and like 5 more things break. Oh god. It's really not like 5 more things break. It's I fix one thing and then realize that 5 more things are also broken. Despair counter back to 0? Fuck. Alright. Fuck. I thought I was doing pretty good today, man. Happy. It's not waffle-mated. That honestly, the chests are waffle-mated. That is, if you see a chest, it's more likely waffle-mation. I'm suffocating in ash is true. All right. I wonder when the actual Raid for World First content will start. Furry, I can't remember who told me in chat, but I think people mentioned on Thursday or Friday or Saturday is when they're going to probably be done with splits, or when they might actually start pulling heroic. Sorry, when they... I'm being stupid here. When they're probably actually going to start doing mythic. So I guess like Saturday is like your guarantee probably. Splits are fucking boring. The only reason I want to watch splits is because I want to learn the raid mechanics by just watching it over and over again from different perspectives. So I'm okay with it for now. Where is the steam buffer? I don't have one. God, that's a good idea. Nick, that's a really good idea, isn't it? Fuck me, okay. That's smart. I should have all these going into a tank, and then that tank should just empty into a giant thing of steam engines. Yeah. When is the WoW server up? I don't know. Is anyone Warlock in chat? I'm a little confused. I don't know if anyone's a Warlock that can help me. Do I need to... I'm going to be playing Destruction this... more than likely for now. But this week I'm playing Demonology, and probably in Dungeons for now. I might also do some Demonology. The stats are different for Demonology and Destruction. Do I need to be in Destruction spec before I open my vaults? I don't actually know. I need more copper. It shouldn't matter, right? Because the only thing I'm taking out of my vault is going to be a coin. This week, I might take a tier piece, but I'll see after we do raid today what I'm taking. But, like, do I need to be in Destro for the tier piece, or is the tier piece the exact same, regardless of the spec you play? So I think it's regardless. So it does not matter. Okay, cool. It doesn't matter then. Yeah, for locks, I don't think loot spec matters. Yeah, but for certain things, like, for example, maybe warriors, there's, like, DPS and tank, right? So they might get different things regarding that. Tier piece will change depending on whatever spec you are. Okay. Okay. Wood belt looks light. What do you mean? Oh... Okay, I'm going to get more power. Maybe because we're out of power. Maybe that's why. Because this should be working. And it is going to be working. I think we were just low on power and things were freaking out. It would be smart to reach circuits before remaking my pie base. Missing like 2 components. Yeah. I would say you need splitters before you remake your base. For sure. Just keep tacking shit on, bro. My base is a fucking spaghetti mess. Oh yeah, I got to put radar out. Forgot about that. Alright, let's get rid of these trees and let's expand our fish farm. Yes, those are fish, by the way. These turbines are made of fish. It's beautiful. Fish power. Why haven't we tried making wind turbines out of fish in real life? Maybe they'd be effective. My job wants me to get an AI certification, and I don't know how I feel about it. Do you want a job, or do you not? Then shut up and get the certification, bro. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't think you have a choice here. Adapt or die. No one actually wants a job. I bet a lot of y'all want my job. Okay. We are going to put down... I did make quite a few of these. I can't hurt your resume, sure. When I actually start building my resume, I'm going to just get a bunch of certs that... I know, like, a lot of certs aren't needed, but I'll definitely get certs for quite a few things that I probably don't need them for. For example, like the 365 suite or whatever, right? Like, I think you can get a cert for that in, like, fucking, like, no time at all. Like, just a quick online test. I can't wait to get my, oh, what's it called? What's the main cert people get? The Sec Plus cert. That'll be fun. Okay, let's put these down here. Are MSSE certs still a thing? I don't know. Sus fish logo? I know. I thought the same thing when I saw it. I was like, why is that there? Like that. I get it. Like, it's a turbine. Like, I get it. But, like, I feel like there's a better choice. At least it's not rotated 45 degrees. All right. How many more of these do we have? Is that it? Yeah, it is. Okay. All right, we now have 42 megawatts of power right now, which is a lot better. Yeah, I feel like they could have done it a few other ways, right? All right. Dude, I am going to watch the movie Equilibrium tonight. Or not tonight, sorry, this weekend. And they have, like, the... I forget the symbol. Do you know this symbol? That's... I don't even know if I should draw it out. But it's like the T's, you know? It looks like this. If it's bad, I won't draw it anymore. The Tetragrammaton. Is that right? Tetragrammatron. Yeah. I always thought that symbol was crazy. Yeah, base movie. Yeah, I'm going to show it to my friend that's never seen it before. But he's a movie fan, so... it should be interesting. Tetragrammatron. Do you guys remember that the muzzle flashes from the pistol used to be in the shape of a Tetragrammatron? That was kind of cool. Tetragrammatron. Why do you know that word? Alright. We are good to go on power for now. Let's get back to what we were doing. I want to get plastic so we can go make Varox. Whoa. Boom. Oh, that's a lot of plastic. That's really good. Tetranomicon. Nomicon. Alright. Flush that real quick. Again, we probably should still need tar. We definitely still need tar. Should overhaul that system at some point. Wow, we're out of resources for flowers. That is very impressive. Never thought I'd see the day. Sure. All right. Is this done now? Hold. Hold. The iron might be officially finished. Nope, there's a little layer below that, so we get to figure that out too. Okay. This should not take long, though. Basically, I'll just shift everything upwards. So this is the blueprint here. Okay. I'm just going to take this, do that. I'm going to take this, do this. Perfect, and that's good to go. This goes up here, and that is updated. That should be the last of the iron ore here. Do you guys like doing this, by the way? I kind of feel a little obsessed with it. Whenever I have a base, I don't like to build over resources. And there are mods that actually let you build over them and, like, cover them so you don't see them as well. But I hate the concept of building over stuff. So when I get, like, the starter base area, I need to consume every single little node of resources, like everything. So, like, this aluminum here is going to be here for a while. This coal is going to be here forever, too. But, like, I don't know. I just got to get rid of it. I definitely got to mine over it. So I'm waiting for this to go through, and then we'll move this down as well. Same when I'm not on medication? All right, bro. All right, bro. I feel fine. All right, the wood is back up and running, which is good. Okay, we have plastic. Chat. What else do we need to make this? We need 95 titanium, 130 duralumin, and 220 iron. We're just about to pass over the iron. Screwed. I've seen those mods with tools to delete resources. Yeah, I've seen those too. That feels like such a waste to me. All right. Do we have any more aluminum just chilling here? We do. We probably should get aluminum automated. This is waffle mated. I'm aware. I'm aware. Okay. Oh. 30 duralumin, yeah. And then how much titanium do we have? Woo, that's a lot. Hell yeah. Okay. Slaughterhouse? Is that a thing? We probably need to make that eventually. Did Patty give up? Yeah, he got a real job, bro. Instead of using one of these fake jobs where he plays a video game for it. It's unfortunate. I might want to make more. What is needed for aluminum again? Aluminum is carbolic. No, aluminum is coal gas, I think. I think so. All right, we do have a lot of coal gas. You can always tell when Patty's having a really busy day because he doesn't show up in chat. You can tell today's one of those days. Alright, so this, we have 24, we need 30 to be able to make this. So that's all we gotta wait for. We also gotta grab some lead real quick. I'm telling you, man, Tuesday is always a busy day. It's never a good thing. Alright, there we go. And we still can't make this. Why? Holy shit, we don't need 30. We need 130. Oh my god. Okay, that is a lot. And I don't want to make multiple smelters. I'm going to executive decision. Take this down here. And I think I will maybe turn this off for now. Maybe. You know what I'll do? No, I'll just turn it off. I'll turn it on. I can't make up my mind. I'll activate this if we have in here the aluminium, whatever it's called. If we have less than or equal to 100. So we'll do one stack. That's all we need. If we have 100, we're good. Where is it all at? 74. Yeah. Everything else can just kind of chill here. Tuesday's our best day, no meeting, just getting stuff done. I'm gonna just disagree with you. Alright, we need a gene lab. What do we do right now, man? I mean, I guess we can go see if we can put out some other fires around the base. You'll need a gene lab first. Didn't I make a gene lab? Like, didn't I make that down here? Or, like, do I not recall? I need a gene lab anyways to make the actual, like, things. But I'm going to need a gene lab as well to make the creature chamber. So I got to make both of them, I feel. NASA has a stream up. Yeah, they're doing a spacewalk today, but I don't know what the spacewalk's for. They're probably just doing something. Someone could look it up, I'm sure. 6.5 hour spacewalk. Can you guys imagine how uncomfortable that must be for 6.5 hours? And also, like, how exhausted you must be? Because, like, moving these suits is not easy, right? They're replacing a comms antenna. Okay. They're changing the windshield wipers? Is it not weightless? How would I word this? It's actually, because it's weightless, sometimes harder. Because you have to like move the suit, and the suit has like a lot of resistance, because obviously it's trying to keep you alive. So it's not easy at all to deal with. Yeah. Okay. So. What do I have? What do I do? I guess let's just go around and make sure everything's still working. We can maybe also upgrade stuff. I don't want to spend my resources. I really want to be really careful here. If I can get 100 of these in total, I can make a gene lab. That's a good start. And again, the issue right now is definitely, I think, the amount of aluminum we're making. So let me go make some more fluid drills if I can. These require, honestly, stuff that I don't really need to worry about using. Let's get some more copper. Place radars. Oh my god, you're genius. Genius, genius, genius. Okay, hold on. I can fix this. Looking at the mini-map right now. I want to be able to place this around my base so I can see it all loaded whenever I want to look somewhere. Okay. How expensive are radars? Power-wise. They're not terrible. They're not great, but they're not terrible. Okay. Alright, I need more aluminum. Let's go get more aluminum. Okay. Okay. Double our aluminum production, if we even have the gas for that, of course. We're not even dealing with anything radioactive yet. I believe we will have to deal with radioactive shit eventually. But for now, not a problem. Did I just place that somewhere? No, okay, good. Oh my god. You know, I'm trying to remember like last season of World of Warcraft. I'm trying to remember how fast my guild killed normal mode. Is it like a one-shot kind of raid? And then heroic's definitely not. I think heroic will be a couple weeks for us. I think it's a one-shot raid, basically. Like, we'll be doing a few of the bosses, like, maybe a couple times, but yeah. Alright, aluminum. Maybe max 2. Well, we have a 3.5-hour raid night. The problem is everyone is gonna, like... Unfortunately, our guild is filled with people that can watch a video and still be, like, complete idiots with raid mechanics. So I need our raid leader to, like, sit down before every boss and just be like, these are the mechanics. And then I can be like, good. You know? I'm not the only one, but, like, I definitely am one of my issues is that. So I'll need to... what the kids call lock in. Is this good? Hold on. Yeah. I need to, like, see the fight, yeah. But, like, so we might not be able to get through, like, 8 bosses. And then what? You also have the other one as well. I forget her name. Marissa or something? The lair boss. Coming from Mythic, you're overgeared? Yeah, but luckily, I'm overgeared. How else do I word this? My guild leader is requiring us to be at 280 this week. I'm at 295, and I should honestly be up to like 311 pretty quickly. Yeah, I finished Sandustry, brother. So it shouldn't be, yeah, it should be pretty easy for me. But not everyone in a lot of people changed specs in my guild. Like, a lot of people did. Okay, I'm just trying to be patient here. We need 2 more for a gene thing. Good, 1 more. All right. Good. Now, what do we need to make the gene lab? 45 copper sheets. I can do that. Let's go. This is copper. Is that copper? Yes. Let's get 45 of these. Okay. 1 gene lab. Fuck me. Okay, now I need glass. Where's the glass at? I think I have glass. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, let's go over here. I have a few boxes of it over here I want to use. Are you on 2 or 2.1? I'm on 2.0. 2.1 I will switch to when it goes to stable. Yeah, right now it feels like I'm running around my base just going to get shit to craft and then running somewhere else to my base to go get shit to craft and going somewhere else. Like, the amount of machines you need isn't really insane, but, like, you do need a variety of them, right? Okay, 1 gene lab. Whew. All right. Let's make this. I think what I would like to do is not have to make that again. Honestly. I think I would like to do whatever I need to do with the gene lab, and then once I'm done with that, then I'll turn it into a creature chamber. For now. Because resources are tight. Uh-oh, Roy. Okay. I'm excited to see what it is. I think it might be too hard. Okay. I'm not going to spoil myself and look early if I can help it. We will see. I feel like I'm missing something here. Am I not? Resistors. I'm missing glass. Okay. That's fair. Nice. I feel like I need to put other gas into here, like this gas. Yeah. I watched the War Dogs video and man, it looks so good. Hell yeah. You gonna play with me on Friday, bro? I need some War Dog Chads that want to team up. Because we will be much better in a team. I'll promise you that. Alright. Alright. That's good. Okay, so. Did we make the gene thingy? We did. So here's the gene factory thingy. Get this tree out of here. Alright. So we gotta make moss gene samples. We need petri dishes, and we need moss for this. And how many of these do we need? Again, I need a Varrook. I need a... How do you make this? Chat, how do I make this? This is that. 3 moss gene samples for one of these. And then they'll breed each other as well. Anyone have any suggestions? Maybe I have people in chat that know what to do here. Where do you make that at? You make this in a data array? What the fuck is that? What's the question? How many of these moss gene samples do I need to make? Like 10, maybe? It's 3 per Vrauk, and then I need like probably a couple of those, like 4 or 5. That's my assumption, because they need to go down here. And I can just get more and more. You want to automate it? Really? Why do I need to automate it? What else am I using this for? Used in crawdads. Berkram is fucking bussin', boys. Thank you for the recommendation. It's good. It does... It kind of... I kind of got a little bored of it towards the end of Season 1. But I think it's okay. You're going to need cDNA for nearly everything? Yeah, so here's my theory. Can I remake this later? And then just use this to make the chamber... The creature chamber Mark 1? Because it's really expensive to make another one. Can I just make like 20 moss samples for now, and then just like I'll make another one of these later. I'll automate that. But like, is 20 enough? Because 20 means I need a lot of moss. Which I mean, I have some moss here, but I'm definitely gonna need more moss. Let me go get some petri dishes. Liquid is going to go straight into Mythic? What? That can't be true. That literally cannot be true. They're maybe just to see it and then go back to heroic.
Patty's not live. We do have extended 4-hour maintenance plan for all regions this week. As always, realms could come up earlier than that, but I would expect at least a few hours for hotfixes and testing. And that started 2 hours and 45 minutes ago.
To be
Either an
fair,
hour early or 2 hours late. 2 hours.
to be fair, the very first boss, which is called Soul Coiler or whatever, if you can kill that and you can't coin it, but next week if you coin this, you get 6 out of 6 mythic, and it has a lot of really good drops for a lot of people. I don't feel Sneevil. I think you're misunderstanding. Maybe they said something weird. They need to do heroics. Like, they need to do heroics. 100%. Yeah, Maka, that's what I was saying, man. Like, I cannot imagine having to do a 6-hour EVA, brother. That just sounds insane to me. Okay, 56 of those. That's actually a good amount. And then I need a bunch of moss. Let me go see if I have any moss over here just chilling. Otherwise, I'll have to probably make another moss farm or build some up or something. I thought I made moss somewhere else. Again, we're just running around our base right now. Okay, let's see over here. Why do I just say BRB? Alright. So over here, we should have some moss that we're doing stuff with. Hell yeah. Listen to the birds chirp. Beautiful. And then we wanted to make the gene sample. That's 20 moss per. I think I want 20 of these. So that's going to be 400 moss. Is that right? So it shouldn't be too bad. I do think I need to borrow these for a bit, though. Hey, it's carbon dioxide. We have a little bit of carbon dioxide, which is good. Why is this not making anything? It is. Why is it so slow? I don't know. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Pars. Dude, I feel like it's weird how skeptical we have to be nowadays with, like, literally everything. Like, you gotta be, like, hella skeptical with games, because I've seen games that feel like the entire trailer is just, like, AI, dude. I don't know. It just feels weird. Again, aromatics seem to be going slow. I wonder if it stopped for some reason. Alright. This is fine. Ashes of Creation, maybe skeptical. Good thing I did not back that game. What about the famous Star Citizen, right? Last week I found out 2 of the bands I liked were entirely AI music. Oh no, dude. That's like finding out, like, the girl you're texting has been, like, an AI chatbot. That would destroy me, man. I love music. And I think I have pretty good taste for music, too. It's just so expensive. Bad news, you have bad taste in music. I know, that's the thing. Like, that would ruin me, man. I think it's just getting pretty good, man. Like, I don't like AI art, but I don't like AI art that I can tell is AI. There's quite a bit of AI art I've been noticing is no longer detectable, or it's very, very hard to detect. All right, chat, this will make me, I believe... Oh, it's not enough, actually. Again, is 3 Vraux enough? Is that going to be okay? 400-second crafting time? What? Okay. How expensive is it to make a moss farm? It's made in a moss farm. How expensive are these? They are not cheap. I definitely think I need 4 or 5 more of these, though. I'm going to make a couple. Okay. That's a lot, dude. Holy shit. I need a couple of these. We have a couple of those. Let's go get some aluminium. Okay. I need to get dirt. And then how are we doing on this? We are doing, we have 93. Good. Good, good, good. We're getting closer and closer to the creature chamber, which is good. All right. You know what sucks, though, about, like, a lot of this AI music? It's trained on the entirety of SoundCloud and Spotify with no permission. Like, they just literally just scraped the entire thing and then just used it to train their shitty fucking music models. And they're eventually going to be so good. I know, but, like, you can argue sometimes in other way. I don't know. Some people argue stuff for other things. The music, I don't think there's any excuse. Like, it's just straight up entirely just all yoinked. I will need one of these. Oh, that's very expensive. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Is everything good here? Like, I have moss going... What? Why is that not grabbing that moss? Oh, the output's full. That's why. Okay, I'm putting 2 moss farms here. Pog. And we're making another one right now. Pog. And then one more. Pog. Fine. And then the Creozote is very difficult to see, but it's right here. Okay, cool. You have to put these in. Why isn't there a sneeze emote? I don't sneeze that much. Like once every day, basically. Maybe twice a day. I don't know. What is this going to? Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Oh, it's very full. Holy shit. I think I need to dump the flue gas real fast. Let me see. Carbon dioxide. That's very full. I might need to fix that. Put a buffer for the moss? Yeah. Again, I don't think we're going to need too much moss. But, like, I get wanting to have a lot of it now. Also, we should probably combine this and this together so we have, like, one source of carbon dioxide. As we should be doing that for pretty much everything. Okay, I kind of want to get a few more of these. This is just like, even with these 4, we're only making 0.32 a second, right? So it takes like a minute to make enough to even make 1 gene sample. We need 3 gene samples per Varrock, which is a lot. Pretty wild. And I feel like now we just need to kind of chill for a second here. Oh, man. What time is it? Oh my god, it's lunchtime, chat. What are we doing? 3 genes and it's 400 seconds of crafting, and we got to do that, what, like 3 times? Oh my god. How long is 400 seconds? Like 6 minutes or something like that? 6.5? 6 to 7 minutes, I think, is the legit answer for 400 seconds. Is it not? I think it actually is. 6 to 7 minutes per craft. 640? Okay. Cheese panini toasts? Oh, that sounds so good. Ali, did I tell you what I did by accident? At the grocery store? I don't know if you were here earlier. I went to the grocery store yesterday, and I was going to make mac and cheese. I said to you on a stream I was going to make some fucking awesome mac and cheese. First off, I forgot to buy the macaroni noodles, so I got to go back and buy that. Second off, I packed my own bags because, like, I don't know, I just do my own bagging at the grocery store. I forgot to put the vegetable bag in my cart, so I left, like, my vegetables at the grocery store. So now I have no vegetables. So I gotta go back. First off, it's fine, because I have to get macaroni noodles, but I also need to get more vegetables. Oh my god. Frozen mac and cheese? What does that even mean? Why wouldn't you just make it from, like, noodles and cheese powder instead of, like, frozen? How big are the carts that you forget? I have, like, 10 bags of groceries. It's like 2 weeks of groceries. America has bagpackers? Yeah, we do have bagpackers. It's quite nice. But at my grocery store, they understaff everything. So we don't really have bagpackers. We have, like, 1 per, like, 5 tills. So I just always do them. Do you have to tip them? Fuck no. What? We don't do that in grocery stores. That's a bit insane. They make everyone check their own groceries out. I mean, I buy beer, though, and I don't want to have to deal with waiting for someone to come look at my ID or whatever. It's quite annoying. Just tipped. Can you imagine the cashier at the grocery store asking for a tip? If anything, it's actually like one of the few things of our tipping culture that's not stupid is grocery stores. Hasn't hit it yet, at least. Maybe eventually, right? We have a grocery store here that doesn't do bags. In Europe, they don't do bags pretty much anywhere. They charge you for them. They, you bring in your own bags, or you spend, like, I don't know, like 10 euro cents a bag or something like that. I don't know. You know what? They did that in Washington, now that I think about it. I think they had that same rule. All right. It's like 70 cents now for bags in Norway. That's good. I mean, you should just have reusable ones. It's also, it really encourages not going to buy a whole bunch at once, to just, you know, going for smaller trips and stuff, which is cool, but, I don't live close enough to a grocery store to make it that convenient to do that. The canvas bags are nice, yeah. We are rich here in the U.S. I think the U.S. has, like, the highest amount of disposable income by percentage compared to, like, any other country. Which is funny, because I would say that, like, a lot of European countries seem happier than us, but they have way less disposable income by percentage, right? Like, way less. 12. Okay, I think we'll make that work. Isn't that interesting to think about? We got all this money to spend, but we're still upset. We're still not happy. You know, Norway's over here at, like, $50 beers, and they're happy somehow. All right, we got to do... I hope this is enough. I got to take a gene lab, so I'm going to pick this up. Boom. Creature chamber. There we are. Oh, it's huge. What is that? You hear the Gleep Glorp? All right. There we go. This is what we need. We need Verox. What do we got here? What is that? Uh-oh. I need glass. All right. Off we go. I paid $16 for half a liter of beer this Saturday. Do you live in Norway? What's up with Norway's, like, beer prices, man? Like, a 6-pack of beer can cost you a fuck ton of money. My eye be hurting, bro. I'm gonna put an eye drop in it. Just alcohol tax? But why is it so high? What is the punishment if he does not meet the 25 hours to unlock Splitter's goal? I think you read it wrong. I get what you read now. I've read it again. What do you mean? No, I think I understand. It's a pretty interesting way to take it, though. I'm going to be real with you. Did I make one of these data arrays? No, let's make one. Not having splitters is the punishment. That is pretty real, yeah. The beer price high, so British tourists don't go there to get drunk. Is that real? Caravan? I don't know what that is. We'll see soon enough. All right. So, I need to make more of these. Okay. We need, you know what? We probably don't need that many of those. I think I'm making 3 max anyways. I need a data array. So here's the data array. What the fuck is this? Dude, these buildings are like comically huge. I need a biosample. How do I make a biosample? It's made in an incubator. How do I make an incubator? I need more glass. No, I don't. I need more. I need titanium. Okay, let's go up here. We're gonna get this done, all right, chat? We'll get there. I believe in us. Is this the mod pack? The Greg Tech and Factorio? I'm going to say, again, something controversial. This is harder than Greg Tech. I will go to war for that, alright? Alright, we got to make bio container into the incubator. There's the incubator right there. That might be a bit much, whatever. Okay, and this needs flora. Yeah. I truly believe that this is the hardest, like, I'm not even sure what to word this, like, logistical mod pack ever made by any game. Why? Like the picture, the picture, right? I gotta bust out this picture every time we talk about this, man. The pic. This is how you make the final science pack in the game. Like this is how you make it. This is every single product you need to make and the interweaving between those products. I don't think Greg Tech has anything even remotely close. I think Greg Tech might be like the corner of this, maybe. And that's just one of like many science packs, but like a lot of those ingredients you'll use for all the science packs. But like, yeah, it's nuts. Get that printed on a T-shirt. Dude, I want the Microsoft. What's it called? Like the old Microsoft XP, you know, pipes. I want that on a T-shirt. That'd be pretty good. That'd make a mean button, I'm sure, wouldn't it? So, just a bowl of spaghetti, yeah. Delicious. I need 15. Oh, we have plenty. All right. Incubator is done. Let's put this over here. The whole Stargate is close to that. No. Stargate requires a massive quantity of items. It requires like a billion of things, right? But the crafting steps, I am going to argue, are actually easier. Let's see here. Temperature? Oh, no. Does it have heat? It does. All right. I haven't dealt with heat in a while. We got to go make a burner or something. You also have AE2 in Greg Tech, which makes things a lot easier. Yeah, get him, dude. Get him. I need a heater. Where's the heater at? Yeah, 1.68 trillion iron. If you had to... Yeah, no. So that's the thing. Like, I would say the factory that you make in GregTech compared to the factory you'd make in Factorio for Pyanodon, like, Pyanodon's just more complicated with the interconnections. But I believe GregTech might require more items individually. But when you're just, like, spamming things through light speed, you know, through AE, it does make things a lot easier. Everything's got, like, belts and shit. It's kind of hard to describe. Where's the heater again? Okay, the WoW servers are up. That's good to know. I know we can heat stuff. I just forget what it's called. It's like a burner or something like that. Oh, there it is. Burner. Alright, I gotta get normal stone. Normal stone it is. Do I even have any coming in? It doesn't look like it. That's actually bad. Why? I think... Oh, because the iron's backed up. See, that's what I mean, man. If we need stone and we can't get it, that's like... It kind of ruins everything. Oh, God. Okay. I need to fix this. Like, we're using it for sailing, but we almost can't. I need 25 stone. I have 3. Oopsies. Can I... I'm not even sure what to do. Maybe I buffer this or something, like I buffered the iron at one point? Maybe I could. Factorio's demo? Does it really still have a demo? I guess I don't see why they would remove it. Surely the demo is like old at this point, right? I know it used to be on a pretty old version of the game. I feel like you gotta play Factorio 2.0 for it to do justice. Because there's so much good shit in this game. I'm at 14. Alright. Okay. We're rocking very soon. We're working on it. We're working on it. We gotta get stone right now. We're getting there. Alright. It's just taking a little bit of time. Hold on to this for a little bit. I don't even know what I'd call is what we're doing as a side project. We're literally doing like the main project. Demo is actually 2.0.77. So not the latest, but actually pretty up to date, surprisingly. Alright. So now that we've made this, I can get the burner, which is right here, which requires 20 iron plates. Alright. So let's get that. Give me a second. You can hand mine stone from the patch there? No, you cannot. You absolutely cannot. You fool. You fell for the easiest trick in the book, bro. Thinking anything is simple. Okay, we'll take that. Alright. Okay. Alright. This needs temperature. I'm gonna grab burner, put that there, slap some wood into here. It might need more than this. We might need more wood in this, we'll see. But yeah, this is gonna burn wood. Should be good. Did we say Pi is harder than Aurora 4X? Fuck is Aurora 4X? Do I even want to know? What temperature does this need? It doesn't even say. I guess this just needs a temperature to be active, doesn't it? Yeah, check him out. Yeah, if you haven't seen Dosh, Dosh is one of the greatest creators for Factorio, basically ever. But I'm warning you. You should probably watch his sushi belt video first, so you understand the kind of person you're getting yourself like into. Like, it's pretty rough. Do you code green? I've never heard of that before. How hot does this have to get? I'm so confused. Low temperature. When do we not have low temperature? Green, if you're a sub, you should be able to link whatever. Yeah. What was it, though? Like, I showed you guys Dash's base the other day, didn't I? I think I did. Or part of it, at least. I showed you part of his spaghetti base. And, like, I gotta tell you, man, like, this is the work of a madman. Like, that's kind of the, like, it's just a little bit, God, it looks so fucking cool, I'm not gonna lie. Just a little bit of a work of a madman. Right, that's not even the sushi belt base either, which is even crazier. That's a work of art. Oh, I make this, and you guys call it terrible. He makes that, you call it a work of art. Yeah, okay, dude. I feel some bias right now. Yeah, creature chamber can't wait until Waffle has to make cDNA. In the creature chamber? No. We're good. We're good. We'll be okay. Again, how hot does this have to be? Feels like very hot. Bum, 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 bum. Liko, thank you for the sub. Pre-roll ads suck. I am sorry. I appreciate the sub. If you hate them, you can. That's true. That's a good way to get rid of them, I guess. All right. La 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 la. Getting some wood right now. Man, oh man, oh man. Okay. Do you guys ever have stuff like you have to order from Amazon or whatever, and then you're like, okay, next time I make an order from Amazon, I'll remember, and then you forget? But you don't remember that you forgot until like the second after you put in a fucking order? Just me. I meant to get more vitamin D3 tablets. I think that might be part of the reason why I've been kind of eepy recently, too. I ran out of vitamin D3. So I've just been taking my daily medicine, my daily vitamin. And I feel like it's probably a okay amount. I don't know if it's adequate. Probably isn't. Okay. What am I doing? There we go. Okay. This is working now. Just put it in your Amazon cart now. Yeah, I need to start doing that for sure. Well, that's definitely an issue. Okay, so we are trying to make, I believe, a grand total of 6 of those because we want to make 3 of these, or maybe we want to make 8 of them so we can make 4 of them. Yeah, Rory. Someone's going to be like, land on the sun, and I'm going to be like, excuse me? That's impossible. Yeah, chat, we're doing a challenge KSP stream tomorrow. There's a link that someone, I'm sure, will click in chat. But you can submit your challenges for me to do on stream tomorrow. They'll be randomized. If you want to have a, what do you call it, oh, we got to do these as well, don't we? Shoot. If you want to have like a cameo on stream. All right. We are going to go grab more Petri dishes. This is a very slow process, let me just tell you this. Holy. Also, I think I stopped making Petri dishes, and I think we need to start doing Petri dishes again at some point. Oh, maybe I don't have to. Maybe I can calculate the perfect amount to use. Lylan, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome back, my dude. How is everyone's day going? Rory, it's going like a 6 out of 7 right now. think it's okay. Do we need this incubated? I think we do. You look awake? I'm happy I'm lying to you. What is going on right now? Why are we not making any more? Why is this stopped? What is happening? We're out of fuel? What? Already? Damn. I already opened the window. Luckily no spoilage. Incubated petri dish is spoiled after 2 minutes. What mod pack adds spoilage? Like, what, like, version of the mod does that? Because, like, hard mode doesn't have that on by default. While not killing you so far this week? Sort of. Today is the start of, like, the crazy shit, Rory. I did get in bed last night quite early because I told myself I needed to get more sleep. And I still stayed up. I went to bed earlier, but I still try to stay up as late as I could to research WoW shit. I got in bed at 10, and I went to bed at 11:30. But it's better than getting to bed at like 11:30 and going to bed at like 1:30. Bold Pi hard and normal Pi have the option to enable it. Yeah, but it's not a default enabled thing. Right, that's like a additional. I think I'm going to bring down wood. I feel like I need a lot of these. Right, we need to make quite a bit. Right, because these need 10 each. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to make a thing of... what's it called? What am I doing here? Shit. Flora and wood. Okay. See what I can do here. My splitter's at. Okay, so we have flowers and we have wood. We can park wood into the heater and we can put flowers into everything that needs it. There's surprisingly a lot of stuff that needs flowers. Okay. Okay. And then do I want to put this in here as well? I think I kind of do. Yeah, maybe not, actually. I think spoilage is the worst thing you could introduce to Factorio ever. Imagine adding it to fucking Pyanodon, dude. Of all things to add it to. It's like, hey, I heard you want to hate yourself forever. It's like, yeah. Okay. Have I really made 0 of these so far? Like 0. Really? That doesn't even feel like it's possible. Well, this stuff is coming, so that's good. Some science packs spoil, though. I mean, like, we've dealt with it with Gleba. You know, Gleba is like the thing that kills people in Factorio Space Age. Like, they like the game, they get the Vulcanist, it's a new challenge. It's hard, but they figure it out. You know, they go to Fagora, it's a new challenge. It's hard, but they figure it out. And then they get the Gleba. Every single person I have heard that gets the Gleba fucking hates it. Yeah, we have this going here. Oh, it is going. Okay, I see. Yeah. Apparently it's just... Yeah, by the way, it's not pronounced Gleba, but I heard one person who I think was like Finnish or something pronounce it Gleba, and now I want to pronounce it Gleba. But yeah, Gleba with spoilage and all that kind of stuff, and also the stompers, it's just bad. It's like real bad. Glorpa. I rarely hear about people quitting on Gleba. Usually it's Fulgora. Really? Chat, if you quit Factorio, when did you quit it? If you quit Space Age, that is. Like, if you were trying to beat it, but then you gave up because it was too hard. Because I quit on Gleba my first time. Then I had to come back like a couple months later and beat it. I don't know. 40 minutes in? You didn't even make it off Novice, bro? Aquilo? Aquilo wasn't too bad, but you can stall your base and the whole thing shuts down into like an almost unrecoverable state, and it really fucking sucks. I don't know. You guys want to know the secret to Gleba that I've just like learned? It's fucking bots, dude. Bots, and if you use the buffer chests, I think they're called buffer chests. They're insanely OP. Cheese, that's true. Cheese is motivating. Yeah, you just need... I mean, the secret to everything Factorio is just bots, dude. This is going, by the way, chat. It's 6.7 minutes. It's 6.4 minutes, actually, I think. 6 minutes and 40 seconds, so it's 6.67 minutes. I don't know how much of a meme I can make out of it, but that is what it is. We got to do this 3 times. I think just actually once is enough, is it not? I think so. We got to bottle up water. We need... Okay. How do you get a Varrook cocoon? I need a caravan. Oh, shit. 15 moss gene samples is something I'm going to... Oh, God. All right. Well, that's not good. Not the caravan. Not the caravan. It's made in a different building. Okay. What's it called? Reproductive complex. Okay. Reproductive complex.
Meow. Meow.
Okay.
Meow.
100 concrete, 100 titanium, 200 iron plates. Jesus. A reproductive complex equipped with 3 breeding pods with several adaptive biomes for animal-like creatures. Bonking themselves? What does that mean? It says bonking, like right here. What? Is the bone zone? All right. I just fucking closed my goddamn YouTube chat again. I do this from time to time. Okay. Hate doing that. 55 burgers, 55 fries. Dude, I could go for 55 burgers and 55 fries right now. That sounds so good. Okay. Chat? Let me just stand up real quick. We just stand up. And then we will, we gotta wait for this anyways. We gotta make the reproductive complex. Alright, that's what we're gonna do next. Oh my god, it's actually finally getting nice and warm in here though. There's a bug right now. I don't know if it's a bug. It's probably a bug. I don't know if I want to do it right now though. Does anyone know what the fuck a super bloom is? Apparently it's from Dragonflight. Is it already updated? The song? No, it's from some Dragonflight thing. Let me go look it up real fast. WoW Super Bloom. You want to bug abuse? Wait till you hear what you get from it. Here it is. Did I just fucking kill my Twitch chat again? I don't know what this is. It's an event or something in the dream. If you do this, it gives you 30 mythic crests right now. I think it's uncapped as well. I think it's like an extra 30. Like, yeah, mythic crests, bro. It's bugged right now. I don't know if they're going to take them away. I wouldn't do it if it's an exploit. You're not someone that plays WoW enough to have an opinion on it, I feel. What they're going to do is they're going to give everyone an extra 30 mythic crests, basically, if they can't do this. They ban, I do. They do not, bro. If you, like, exploit in, like, for killing a boss first or something, or whatever, but when they use AI and their fucking AI code base is so fucking shitty that they fucking have random ways to get new sparks of tides or whatever, they have to just give everyone all of them. It's nuts. It's absolutely mental. Okay, so you think everyone that has 4 sparks of tide got banned because they exploited or whatever? No, dude. Clearly this is a bug. This is not supposed to give you fucking mythic crests. But people have already done it, and there's a huge thread on Twitter about it right now. So what are they going to do? Because now you can get enough mythic crests after doing your mythic dungeons and also your the question mark nemesis. You'll have enough crests to craft 2 fucking items. Because you'll have 4 sparks and like 200 crests. Right? Like, there's no way. What dork tested Dragonflight events to see if that it gave crests an hour into the patch? That is valid. That is valid. 4 sparks. Where do I get 4? You can just get 4 right now. Just do your dailies. They upped it last week. It was because of again bug, because they use AI to program, and it's awful at having not bugs. So here's our first Varuk, by the way. But yeah, it's a massive problem where like random things break. There was a PvP quest, there was a weekly quest, and then another weekly quest that wasn't supposed to activate. But that quest only came if you like didn't have a character already that you did in season 1, and that season 1 was supposed to give you a spark for season 1, but for some reason it switched to the season 2 thing. Rotmire was giving people reroll tokens in season 1, and for some reason it also switched to season 2. So people went to go kill Rotmire, and they got a reroll token for season 2. They actually had to take that off of people's accounts, right? I don't think they're going to be able to roll back 30 myth crests. Like, I don't think they're going to be able to do that. Like, how would they do that? Right? Would they know? Maybe they look at what people have done that event or something? I don't know. It's complicated. Lime? Okay, I need lime. I have to make concrete for what we're about to make, which is the reproductive chamber. It needs 100 concrete. They don't really do QA anymore, for a while. So a lot of shit gets broken. That's why, like, today during raid is probably gonna have a bunch of glitchy shit. Even in PTR, like the raid was very bugged at times. Why is tin not working? Oh, it's just going through. That's why. Okay, good. We have enough titanium. What else do we need here? Concrete and then iron plates. Okay, we gotta make concrete then. Just blanket remove 30 crests from everyone regardless of whether someone exploited. Yeah, man, right? That's how they would fix it. Yeah. I look like Mamdani. I don't think I look like Mamdani. I'll be real. Maybe the beard. I don't think I look like him. It's a compliment, though. I appreciate it. He's a good-looking dude. I need did I make crushers for this? I actually don't remember. Gravel. Did I make crushers? I don't know why this is here. Like, why is this here? Just for water? Is that it? I don't know. I know we have, like, ash and stuff. Hold on. Hold on. I'm typing in my guild chat. Hold on. All right, dude. All right. All right. Let's see here. I will tell my guild about it, and then I'll decide if they do it. Maybe it's worth it. I've never heard of WoW banning for, like, a bug. I'm gonna be real. I've never heard of it. It would be nice to have more myth crests. I don't need to do it right now. Again, my theory is that they'll disable it and then just give everyone the ability to get 30 extra myth crests. I got a raid tonight. I got a raid tonight. Yeah. I don't have time to be banned. All right, I need to grab stuff. I gotta make gravel or whatever, right? Okay, so limestone, blah, blah, blah. I think I need to make jaw crushers. Is that right? Am I making gravel anywhere? I don't think I am. Gravel. No, I'm actually not. It's not... I mean, you could argue it's cheating. I could absolutely see people arguing it's cheating. You're literally... You know it's going to do something it shouldn't. Right? Stone into gravel, gravel into sand. So I need both of these, right? And I need stone for this as well, which, by the way, I don't really have. So I don't know what to do here. I think I need to get carbolic oil and start mining some stone extra. Or I can try to do the thing where I make the naphthalene or whatever, or pitch, and do it that way. Because I don't have a way to make pitch right now, right? You get tons of stone from iron and copper processing. I've actually backed up my iron all the way, so I am no longer processing any. You know what we could do maybe for a little bit, though? Maybe just a small amount of time. I don't need much concrete, right? I was going to do... We did over here or something. And I have this still processed through. I think I will do that. Okay, I just got to process... Okay, let me see. I just got to change some things. Okay. What am I doing? All right. Alright. Do this, and then this will basically just start using some more iron plates, which means we'll start processing more of them, which will make more stone, I guess. I'll go underneath here. That is not right at all. And then we have more iron plates from over here as well, which... I don't know. I guess we can bring that in here. How do you make creosote? Oh, God. Don't ask. I don't remember. I'll be real with you. It's one of the processes, though, to make creosote. I straight up do not recall. Oh, wait. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, good. Whatever. This is kind of whatever. Yeah, I think I think I'm doing something with tar. I believe. Okay, so we have stone coming again. And I need to turn this stone into gravel. Alright. So that makes gravel. And then I also need to make sand. Because, of course, what we're trying to make requires that, right? Concrete, gravel, and sand. I'll get the lime. Okay. So this makes sand, which comes from gravel. How do I do this correctly? I guess I just don't even worry about it. Use a splitter to get better throughput? For what? I agree with what you just said. I think I know what you're talking about. Where the iron came in? Yeah. Okay, so, concrete. We need this. I'm going to put this here. La la la. Okay. Good. I need lime. Let me go see if I can find some lime real fast. Oh, I didn't mean to make that. Shit. Man. That actually costs a lot to make. That's a misclick. That sucks. Mechanical inserter in the way. Weird. Okay. Yep. Alright. We need fuel for this, of course. I think I just run it temporarily over here with just whatever fuel. I need some lime, and then we don't actually even need that much. I gotta do 20 of these recipes, and that'll make me 100 concrete. Once we have 100 concrete, we should be able to make the incubation... Sorry, the reproductive complex. Good. Yeah, alright. This is a doozy, man. Oh, I gotta turn off this flue gas as well. Shit. Has anyone tried this, by the way? I don't know if anyone's on WoW right now. I'm kind of curious if that actually is true. If it does actually give you 30 myth crests or not. Is this unlocked for everyone, like by default? Yeah, you get a cache of overwhelming treasures. Or is this something that you have to do... Maybe it's something you have to unlock, I don't know. Just says level 10, requires level 10, it's a weekly. So maybe it's just available to anyone whenever, right? Probably. Alright. Psi 1 is one of the first filters in the mod. Yeah, complex circuits is the second filter. Okay. Complex circuits. I think I know what you mean. You mean the normal circuit thing, right? Like the comparators and all that stuff? Actually, I just had it. It's right there. These. Alright. I came over here to grab lime. Where is lime at? Is this lime? Or is that ash? That is ash. We're close by, though. Okay, here's lime. Oh, I have a box full? Kinda. Okay. Oh, you mean red chips. Gotcha. Okay. So... concrete requires 5 lime. We need 5 times 20, which is 20. Is that right? Yeah, yes. We need 100 lime. All right. How many do I have right now? 87. Okay, we're almost there. We're super close, actually. Yeah, complex circuits. All right. Chad, I'm hungry. You know what I got? I feel like I need to apologize to the people who loved these before, but like 2 weeks ago, I got the white cheddar Cheez-Its. Do you guys remember those? I'm just gonna keep it real with y'all. I didn't like them. I thought they were kind of mid. I thought they were like way too salty. So this week I got normal Cheez-Its because like not bad, very good. I'm just not a big fan of them. People are like literally ready to die for them, bro. They're like, they're the greatest snack ever, the greatest, cheese it ever made by man. It's like, okay, I'll try them, fine. They're not that good. They're really not that good. Extra toasty Cheez-Its are the best Cheez-Its. I can see that being pretty good, yeah. The white cheddar ones are like covered in like hold on. Let's see here. They're covered in like a powder. Okay. This should be enough, I think. So now we will make... We just need more gravel, I guess, yeah. Okay. It's kind of difficult to bring this gravel in when this fucking water's here. But it is what it is. And we're kind of bringing it at the same speed we're taking it out, right? We try the jalapeno Cheez-Its? No. I don't really like a lot of jalapeno flavor things. I like real jalapenos, but the jalapeno flavored things are usually like a fake jalapeno flavor that I just think doesn't taste good. All right. Let's get everything else ready that we need for this machine. We are making the reproductive complex. This requires 3 steam engines by itself. That's a lot of steam engines. Let me get some more iron plates. Coffee cake? What was better than coffee cake? I was addicted to it for a little while. What was it called? It's like a coffee cake. What is it called? Oh, dude, come on. I feel like it's on the tip of my tongue. What is it? I had it like 3 months ago. Tiramisu? No. It's like a crumb cake, but it's not crumb cake. It's got a different name. Maybe it is called like a coffee cake. Maybe it is called a coffee cake. I don't know. It's super, super good. No, not a bundt cake. Maybe this is coffee cake. Let me see here. Coffee cake. Yeah. It is just called coffee cake. Okay. Yeah, this shit is gas, bro. Oh my god. I don't know if you're just supposed to have... By the way, coffee has nothing to do with this. You're just supposed to, I think, eat it with coffee. It's just sugar in like a normal cake or whatever, brown sugar, stuff like that. I thought it had like coffee like included in the the dough or something or whatever, but no, or the batter, but not really. I don't know. It's delicious, is what it is. All right. All right. We need 200 small parts. 200 small parts. Where is the place to make those? Because I'm just making all the intermediates right now while we're just chilling. Where is 200 small parts? Brother, where is small parts? Am I dumb? Okay. Okay. Doing this as well should just take more iron so we get more rock processing too. Which is nice. I made apple cinnamon coffee cake. That sounds amazing. Yeah. That sounds really, really good. Okay. Need some copper. Oops. Okay, so... While that's being done, we're making concrete. The concrete is super slow, but it doesn't really matter right now. Again, we're waiting on the gravel. Gravel's taking its time over here, but that's all right. Once this is done, by the way, I'm going to churn this off, and we'll come back to here if we ever need it, but I don't want us to take all of our stone to do this. We need stone for other stuff as well. Apple cinnamon is such a good combo, man. Oh. It's a nice chill. I feel like I'm running in circles. I'm a little bored right now, but like it's a very chill moment. I feel like I should probably just enjoy this while we're waiting for these to finish. Back to face cam. Yeah, I like the idea of like not using the face cam on the weekends. It is a bit weird when you go back to using a face cam. Claude is down. I don't believe you. Is Claude down? Not Claus. Is Claude down? Uh-oh. It's been for down and up for over an hour for me. Uh-oh. So yesterday was Copilot. Claude is actually the bad one. Because, like, if Claude goes down, the whole software development industry grinds to a halt. Right? Think about how much money they lose per hour of Claude being down. It's probably, like, in the many, 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 many millions. Think about how many tokens are being, like, constantly consumed and how expensive those are. Oh my god. I bet it's fucking unreal, dude. I would argue upwards of 9 figures. An hour? Dude. Yeah, my Claude token budget for work is 10,000 a month, and that is just me. Yeah, my friend has 4,000 a week. 4,000 a fucking week, bro, is crazy. I thought he said 4,000 a month originally to me. And yeah, that's mental, bro. I get unlimited? Okay. You're special, Rory. Yeah, isn't that just crazy? All right, we got 3 Varuks, and now we are going to be making... Oh, did I ever turn that off? I didn't turn that off, did I? Fuck, let me go back up here. So, hatu. Right back up here. Yeah, I think... I bet Rory does have unlimited, but, like, unironically, I bet a lot of you guys that have unlimited don't actually have unlimited. Like, even close to it. Go spend like $500,000 on tokens for your company and see if they don't fire you. All right, let's see here. I need to do the reproductive building. There we are. Okay. Unlimited with hourly, 5-hour, daily, and weekly limits. Yeah. I've seen some memes about like when your daily token thing resets or whatever, and people are saying like how they're out of tokens and it resets at like 4:30 p.m. and they gotta ship by 5. Fucking, you better work, bro. Okay, we are done with. Oh my god, what is this, dude? What in the fuck? I've never, ever seen something with such large of a footprint here, and I think it only gets crazier and crazier. So we need to make these cocoons. So we need water, flora, sap, and moss. Honestly, all that's doable. We just got to make a sap farm. I'm going to bring down some stuff as well. All right. And then we got to put the Varuks in here. Yeah. So, water barrels. We need flora. We have that sap and moss. Okay, sap and moss. All right, we can get a sap farm. We can get the moss farm as well. Actually, I think I might just bring them over here. How much do I need? I need 0.25 moss and 0.07 sap. Okay. This, you guys were telling me it would take all day to do Varuks. I understand. I totally get it now. You guys were not wrong. It is currently almost 1 o'clock, and I haven't even started automating the Varuks being murdered, which is what you need for formic acid, which gets you latex stuff, which gets you plastic. It's not plastic, sorry. It gets you... Is it really... It's not latex, right? Sorry. It's not normal plastic bars. You have to make a special type of it. It makes you a... No, it makes latex. Yeah, okay. And then this latex is what's used to make rubber stoppers, which is then what's used to make glassware, which is then what's used to make science, which is then what's used to research. We'll get there today. I'm pretty confident we'll get there. he says not really sure if he's going to get there. Do I need all 4 of these? 0.183. How expensive are these sap extractors? Where are these at? They're really not bad. Let's grab a few of those. And I'm just going to need some sap, so I'm just going to go yoink, yoink. Yeah, that's fine. Because you need sap. Oh, wait, we need sap trees. Wait, shit. How do you make sap trees? It's made in a botanical nursery. Do I have one of those? I think I do, right? No. Did I have one of those? Where would I have used it? You do? Where? It's in for the shrooms. Huh? I mean, I know we have one here, but I'm using it. Do I have an extra one is kind of what I'm wondering. I need boxes. I'm just going to make another one, I think. I need 50 soil. Can I borrow 50 soil, please? Grab some from over here. Oh, well, you're going to get there. Chat, I am not despairing. This is totally fine. Everything is totally fine right now. All right, let's go get the moss factories, too. We'll need those. Oh, we need CO2. It's okay. We can bring it down. See, we have so much CO2 here. We can just bring that down if we need. All right, we can actually use it. Boom and boom. Okay, I'll leave those there because we might plug it back in eventually. I might, like, legit actually just bring this down. Okay. Here, and there. Boom. Just like that. All right. This needs muddy sludge. That's okay. That's actually not bad to make either. I wonder if I keep playing this, what this world is going to look like in like a month. I wonder how out of control it's going to get as you just keep adding more and more things. It's like, I assume it's like a lot of code bases where you just need to keep adding stuff and adding stuff and adding stuff. And like eventually you don't even know how the whole thing works anymore. You just know it does work. And I'm sure you can dig into it to diagnose problems, but like for the most part, it just exists. You got base spaghetti and lots of trains. Yeah. Well, we're not even close to trains yet, though. Where is... Oh, yeah, it's stuff for the moss farms. Okay, so we need moss farms over here. 1 and 2. Moss. Lovely. We got to bring in this muddy stuff here. But for now... Hold on. When is the KSP challenge stream? I think I need a break from this, so I think tomorrow we'll do KSP. I don't know if you guys can tell, but like my sanity is like slightly slipping. Like I'm trying to survive as best I can. But like, I don't know, doing this for like 6 hours a day. And then I have raid tonight for 4 hours as well on top of that, and that's going to be like complex. I just need a... I can't believe I'm calling KSP like a break, but I need like a brain break for a little bit. I'm gonna need more than that. Oh my god. Okay, back we go. I'm trying to figure out how to make steel drum and I'm losing my mind. What do you mean? How hard can it be? We just need to package up water. Right? Actually, how do you... Wait, what? Am I done? Wait, what? Come do my job for a day? No, my God, Rory, you are a... Your job is so much harder than I could ever imagine. Okay. I need to make this in a barreling machine, and an empty barrel is made by one steel and an assembler. Yeah, how's that bad? Okay. Well, I do need a water thingy, a barrel thingy. Barreling machine. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Oh, 2 simple circuits. Okay. We're going. Is that a good thing, Rory? I don't know. I guess the responsibility is there. Are we still on track for pie science today? I think so. I think so. Oh my, I'm out of... I don't know how I drink my Sprite that fast. Okay, tell me right now, chat. Sprite Zero, which is what I just had a glass of, is essentially 99% water and like a smidge of artificial flavoring and high like concentration artificial sweetener. Is that not just water? Look, this basically is a glass of water that just tastes like Sprite. Right? I'm hydrating. Artificial sweetener triggers my IBS bad. Have you tried other ones? Erythritol, alcohol, or whatever, like the alcohol vapors or whatever they're called, like erythritol. That one really fucks my stomach a lot at times. But like a lot, like there's like the Splenda one, like stevia, which is a lot better for me. Humans are almost all water. Hell yeah, brother. I love being water. All right, I need a sap extractor. Boom. I need like 2 of these or 3 of these or whatever. Did we make a botanical nursery? I did. Okay. What do I need for this? Sap trees. I need sap seeds, and I need planter boxes. How to make sap seeds? Sap seeds? Sap. Easy. Okay. Okay. Wait. Stop. Do you guys hear that? In the reproductive center, there's jazz music. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's kind of funny, too. More sap here, please. You like jazz? Oh, there isn't jazz in yours? No, I didn't come with that feature, I guess. What do I need? What do I fucking need? Oh my god, brain, you can do this. Focus. What the fuck do I need? Moss, okay, we gotta make some sludgy water, which means I need 2 machines that can dig up the water. There's 1, I need more copper. I have copper here. Okay, good. Okay, there's a second one. I'm going to need to bring water in, though. I might actually just want to bring in a new source of water, unless I have one over here, which I don't think we really do. So I'm going to bring in a new source of water. Let me get some underground pipes. I don't know. Isn't that the Fallout shelter? Bedroom sound. I don't think they would use that. They would probably use some royalty-free jazz song. I feel like it'd be stupid to use a copyrighted version of something. Do you have wells? I was thinking of adding that mod, but I decided that if it's not in the base game, there's probably a reason for that. And it's probably OP or something. I don't know. So, I decided not to add it, though I probably should have. Okay. Alright. Over here we go. Does it not have wells? No. Pretty sure it does not. I'm kind of happy we're in like a deserty area. Pump jacks, but that's not a... That doesn't like just make water. I thought he meant like a water well. Because that is a thing. Okay, so over here, we're going to have this. This makes me... Wait, now I'm dumb. I need a slurry? How do I get the poop slurry? It's made in a washer. Okay, wait, I have one of these. Yeah. Okay, we need water coming in, and I need dirt. Okay. This is how we're gonna get dirt. Shit. Shit. Alright, hold on. Reposition. It's probably fine. Dirt. Water. Okay. This is one of those moments where I'm just gonna say good enough. Yeah. Chat, did anyone try this totally not exploit thing? I wonder if they already hotfixed it. They probably did. Like, instantaneously when that fucking thread went live. I gotta know, bro. I'm doing it right now. How long does it take to do? I don't know how long. I've never done anything in Dragonflight. Okay, so we need moss in here. Super bloom, is it? It's at the top of every hour? Oh, okay, that makes sense. It's just a weekly event. You only got to do it once, I assume. Then they give you the cache of all the blooming treasures. It's a bugged quest that is currently giving 30 myth crests. Like, I think it's uncapped myth crests as well, which is insane. Like, myth crests. You know? The thing that, like, literally are the most valuable thing ever right now. And if it's true, my understanding of it is that you will be able to craft 2 myth items this week. So you'll be able to craft like a 331 weapon and like a 331 like waist or something like that, or like, you know, like belt. If that's the case though, that's fucking nuts, bro. They've this patch has had so many like oopsies moments, I feel. I'm just gonna do this. It'll be fine. Right? Just like things that they have like over... Like, there's no reason this should ever give myth crests. Right? So it's like... It's very stupid if it does. That's why I'm telling you, man. Some AI jankery going on right now. It's very suspicious. I need planter boxes. Can I just make those by hand? I think I can. Okay. Diablo 4 had the same problem, just tons of random bugs and bugs that will never get fixed. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, sap tree. These have to go into these farms down here, which I think are like this. Right? These will be sap. This will be sap. We'll put the trees in here. I don't know if they need power or whatever. Probably do. That is 0.03. Wait, okay. It will be better once we get these made. Don't they always ban people for early bug abuse? I almost never, ever, ever have heard of people being banned for doing shit like this. If you exploit shit to, like, kill a boss early, right, which people did, I have seen them ban people doing that, right? But just, like, completing a quest and getting 30 extra myth crests, I don't think they would ever ban someone for doing that. They would, like, I think the player base would get very upset. Again, you're going to argue they do. I'm going to disagree with you. We're just going to have to, like, live with the fact that we disagree with each other. I just don't think they will. Am I going to do it? No. But it is enticing. Let me just tell you that. Now, what's going to suck is if they revert it, and then they... Not revert it. If they fix the quest from giving myth crests, and then they don't actually ban anyone, but they don't give us any crests that make up for it, then we're all going to feel like big fucking idiots for not doing it, you know? I need a no, I need to make the water barrel, right? Is that in the barreling machine? They're going to revert it with the race going on? How do they revert it? What if people already crafted with it? Like, what if people craft with it instantly? They're not going to be able to do that. What are they going to do? Put them at negative 30 crests? That's not even possible. They lose the item? Do you really think that they have the ability to do that? I don't think... They would have to go, like, case by case and see. I don't know. We need a balloon stream? Oh man, it's been quite some time. Okay, we got to put a thing into here. Let Claude do it. Someone said Claude's down today. Convenient. All right, now we got to get an empty barrel in here, which is going to be from one of these. So, empty barrel. Boom. And we need steel for that. Again, this I am going to waffle mate, because it's only steel to start, and then we're going to start recycling shit, I'm pretty sure. This needs... Oh, yeah. Hold on, that's not good. Yeah, well, let me know how that goes, by the way. I'm kind of curious. Yoko... Chuck... Yukon Chuck Nellius? I don't know how to say your name. Chuck, maybe you can, like, phonetically say it for me. How hard can it be to check someone who's done a quest in the past X hours and remove 30 tokens from them? Brother, very. Extremely, actually. Like, unbelievably. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. Pass this back. Okay, we don't need any more. We don't need any more. Stop it. Okay. Why is the water barrel not going into there? What's happening? Water barrel? Why is it not adding it? Water barrel? It's one fucking database query? Dude, this is fucking Blizzard. You don't understand. This is Blizzard. Whatever Blizzard that you guys are thinking of is not the Blizzard that exists anymore. Okay. Why isn't this running? What are we missing? Something's wrong. Oh, no power? Wait, really? There we are. Okay, chat, we are making a Varic cocoon. Alright, and then with that cocoon, we can put that, like, over here or something into this. Oh my god, we need 2 of these. What the fuck? I'm gonna move these sap things. I'm just trying to make them for now. I think we're good now. Let me move these over here. Alright, we need to move the sap farms over here. Both these will have sap, and then that's going to have that and that. We'll have more if we need it. Oh, it needs power, of course. Okay. Cool. And then that needs to bring those over here. And then that is going to go into here. Okay. Same thing as before. I'm going to make one more bottling plant, I think. And then the flora and moss need to come down. I have moss here. Again, this is 0.08. This needs 0.25 to run at full speed. We don't need to run it at full speed right now. I'm just going to borrow this then. We can absolutely fix this anyways at the same time. Okay. Okay, and then this needs to not be awful. Muddy sludge. Okay, good enough. A gridlocked mod yesterday. I just updated it whenever you get around it. Oh, okay, cool. That's good to know. Thanks for making my fucking hell real. Appreciate you. Okay. Alright. That'll do the water barrels. I might just borrow a few water... Oh, shit. I'm stupid. I'm going to move this over, I think, to here. Okay. Move these. Okay, so that's making moss. The moss are going to here. Then I want to make another bottling plant. Forget where the bottling plant's at. It's this thing right now. I need iron plates. Okay, let's get some of those. You can control-click the machine to put all the moss. Oh, that's good to know. I didn't know that. Okay, we got to make another bottling plant. But the bottling plant will be really, really easy. Like, really easy. How's energy doing? Surprisingly okay for now. Okay, we're going to put this here again. This here. This here. That'll have empty barrels. I need water going into here, which is, like, right here. Good. Okay, we need some power. This, we do not need this many. Just going to put these in here. Just ignore me. I'm stupid. Okay. And then we need moss. Okay. I don't know how much moss we need. Obviously a lot more, but this will do it. And then we need a Varrook in here. Okay. And then every single one of these we make, we'll put down here to make it go faster. It's currently making 0.090909. So it will take approximately 6,000 minutes for this to finish. It did not work. It did not work. I wonder... Yeah. I wonder if they hotfixed it instantly. I say instantly. The Reddit thread is very convincing, bro. I did the weekly quest too. What are these noises? They're Varrooks, dude. Low power? Is that... Okay, I see. Oh my god, how much power does this take? This takes 258 kilowatts. How many am I making? That's actually nothing. It's just the fact that the fish are going down right now. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to put these into a chest. That chest is going to have aliens in it. 3%. All right. That will just do its thing. All right, chat. To try to keep you on track for how the fuck this works, we are going to make those Varrook things. All right? We are then going to put them into a slaughterhouse, and we are going to butcher them to get formic acid. Okay? They drop other parts like brains and stuff like that and guts and everything. But they're going to make formic acid. With the formic acid... Where is it at? Yeah, with the formic acid that they get from this... Actually, we need to cage it in an assembly machine. Then we have to butcher it, because apparently that's how it works. Yeah, we got to butcher it. We'll get formic acid. Then we use that with Yeah, we use that with creamy latex, sodium alginate. Creamy latex, we have to make a machine for this. Shouldn't be that bad. Sodium alginate, need to make a machine for this. Stone is becoming a problem, but it shouldn't be too bad. And then, once that's done, we have latex slab. We use that plus steam to make latex. Once we have latex, we make that into, with coal, a rubber stopper. We like vulcanize it or whatever. And then the rubber stoppers go into glassware. And then those are then combined with the spice from Dune to make Pi Science Pack 1s. Once we do that, we can start researching the next science tier, which I don't know what we want to research. I don't really know. There's so many options, right? Like the world is our oyster. I don't know. Maybe we want to get creature chamber upgrade. That's probably, usually the turret upgrades are the first thing you want to get. Unlocks 3 choices to permanently affect the buildings. Let me see what this requires, or what that's going to do, because the turret upgrade is potentially peak. It's creature chamber, right? Yeah, this thing. So creature chamber has 3 possible unlocks. Use the data array to open source your scientific advancements with other researchers in the home galaxy. The alien data is revised by the community and returned with high fidelity. Due to the high operational equipment, energy costs, things decrease dramatically. Okay. So energy consumption. Does that mean it's going up? Yeah, 300%. Speed minus 10%. So that's very negligible, I feel. Neural fusion. Redesign the creature chamber for the Arthurian brain cellular matrix to be used as a standard procedure in neural and brain maturing and organizing. Speed up the longest of the embryo phases. So this is speed plus 1,000, energy consumption plus 1,000. Oh. Also, the Arthurian Codex is very expensive. 10 circuit boards. Jesus. Planetary adaptation. The cellular blueprints for worker creatures such as caravans and digosaurs. Digosaur? Is not native to the galaxy. This forces the design of these creatures to be generalized for the function of the environment. Use additional DNA samples in constructing these creatures in order to make them more efficient. Speed and health are increased by 35%. The more complex biological construction process will take significantly longer. Okay. So that's for the Digosaur, and that is for the Thecat, and that is for the Workadile. Is this like... Brother, this is just like Pal World, or yeah, like the Pal stuff. %19 done. Oh my god. Take its sweet time. It's actually crazy that I've never played Factorio, but I've always seen someone else playing it. You're not even seeing me play Factorio. Like, this is not even Factorio at this point. This is something else altogether. Okay, well, before the Varox or whatever finish, we need to start making the spice, and we need to make everything else for the creamy latex. We also need to make the slaughterhouse. We actually have quite a few things we got to make. Let's go up here and make sure we're still making duralium. We are. Okay. I think I need to save a bit more aluminum here if I can. Let's make this like, I don't know, like 300 or something like that. It might be smarter. It is currently 120 though, chat. It's been 4 hours. I'm going to stand up. I know I took a break before I didn't play an ad. I'm going to just very quickly take a break. I'm going to probably go get a refill of my soda pop, and then I'll be right back, okay? And then we will continue. But I'm going to play an ad. Thank you for watching it. If you don't want to watch it, you can Prime sub for free. Just hit the button, see if you have it available. You can sub normally, or you could just close your eyes. All right? Choose your pick. I believe in you. I'll be right back. Go get a snack. Like, I'm going to go bring my box of Cheez-Its back, all right? Maybe do the same. I can't share the Cheez-Its through the camera, so you're going to have to figure it out. Alright, dude. I heard there's a leak for GTA 6, man. I heard, I don't know if they, like, what, but there's been leaks, like, left and right for games recently, man. To be fair, GTA 6 is, like, one of the industry's biggest secrets right now, and people are very excited for it. So, I don't know. I feel like I need a bowl for this. I don't want to, like, reach my hand in here. Let me go get a bowl real fast. KSA cats can swim. Dude, I don't... Every time people bring up the KSA cats, I still feel like they just look so ridiculous. Every time, bro. I gotta convince myself that, like, I just gotta get used to it. Because, like, I don't like the way they look, but I don't think they're going away. I'm pretty sure. Someone's gonna mod them out of the game, like, instantly, though. I already promise you. Alright. Okay. Just ignore me. Alright. Alright. Need some snackage. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta just feed it to the camera. I always wonder, like, why does my camera got all this oil on it and stuff, and now just, you know, I'm not surprised. White cheddar? No, I'm not having white cheddar anymore. I said, like, 10 minutes ago that I didn't like white cheddar. I thought it was pretty mid, actually. Okay, what are we missing here? Okay. We are missing glass. Why are we missing glass? Okay, I am changing... to a different fuel. There we go. Back in business, I think. All the writers for the previous GTAs are gone. I mean, that's like most companies, man. Like, I think one of the... Dude, oh my god. I played the Halo remake. The Halo 1 remake. The actual levels that were just, like, in the previous... in Halo 1 were really good. Right? Like, really good. The new ones that, like, 343 did were so bad. Like, my friends and I could not get over how bad they were. Alright, we need to make... I gotta go get everything to make the latex. Oh my god, it was embarrassing, dude. It sucks that, like, Halo is, like, literally dead, man. This is only 46% of the way done. Holy shit. Like, I loved Halo 1. Such a good game. Every single one of these we add, though, will increase the speed by 100%, which is really good. So it'll keep getting faster and faster. You need 266 units of formic acid per 1 pi science, by the way. Yeah, so we need to, like, get this going then. Like, this needs to go faster. Every single one of these will make it go fast. It's, like, still, like, 20 minutes, though. I think I need to get the, what's it called? I think I gotta get the Gene Lab back up and running. So make another one of these. And then start pumping out more Veruks, or whatever it's called. You know what? Hold on. What am I missing from here? This is missing this. This is missing this. Biocontainers I made myself. That is made in an assembly machine. Hold on. Right. Titanium. Oh my god. That is expensive. And you also need fuel in here too. Right, okay. There are rumors that Activision will be making a Halo game. I think I've heard these rumors as well. To me, Halo's dead. It's just like completely dead. I don't think they will ever be able to take it back to the original, like, weight of the story. I don't know. It fucking sucks. I really feel like good writing is very rare in the industry right now. Like, I don't know. I'm not seeing it, like, anywhere. I need to mine titanium, which I think is down here. It's coming in. Yeah, it's coming in. You can't experience it for the first time anymore, sadly. That's the thing. The Halo 1 remake was really good, man. Like, the nostalgia I got. And, like, I was also like, damn, I forgot how good this story is. Like, it's really, really good. I don't know. Are we incapable of making good story games? I mean, look at, like, E33, right? That story was fucking phenomenal. That went really well, I think. All right, that'll make us a bunch of these. All right, so that's going to make us 100. No, it makes 50. 50 of those makes 50 of these. 50 of those is 5 of these samples. 3 of them. 5, yeah, 5. Math. Okay. I can get more Petri dishes, and then I got to make Varuk codexes. Which requires glass. Okay. I don't know. I'm really worried with how easy and prevalent AI is. If story writing is going to be quickly replaced by cheaper alternatives. Gears E-Day is going to be a test for kind of AAA make good story games. I was never blown away by the story in Gears of War, though it is pretty good. But I mean, like, Epic doesn't make... they don't really care anymore, I feel. They just need to make Fortnite shit. Fable will be... God, I keep saying will be good. I hope Fable's good. The new game by Larian, I hope is also good. I'll make 2 of those for now. Have you seen the Gears of War PvP? Yeah. You mean like the controversy behind it or what? Alright, we need Petri dishes. I'm going to have to make a second glass lab. I just have a second glass lab. Okay. Did not realize. Empty Petri dishes. I think we'll have enough glass for this, right? Absolutely not. Let's do it anyways. There's literally characters jumping and diving behind cover. It's hard to watch. Did you never play Gears of War back in the day? I feel like it was pretty similar. I am heavily in the mindset that movement-based players have ruined the modern FPS. I don't know what happened, but, like, we started becoming, like... I think people just got more competitive. Because why would you not do movement-based shit, right? Movement-based players? Yeah, when you have someone, like, zipping around or whatever. Like, they're jumping up and down and left and right and just whatever they can possibly do. I feel like this is not getting over here. Why? Well, TTS is fast. I don't know. I don't know if TTS is the problem. Controller assist also is pretty rough. With the aim assist. That's kind of always been a thing with, like, Quake and Tribes. That's a valid argument. I'm so confused. Where is this going? No, it's there. Alright, fuck it. We'll just do another one of these. Boom. It's weird though, because if Tribes came out nowadays and it was popular, or maybe not, would it be popular? Didn't they try to make a Tribes recently and it was bad? Yeah. Well, I don't know what's real anymore because I've been seeing a lot of clips of people showing what aim assist looks like on console, and I don't know if it's real or not. What is going on here? We definitely don't need this. Like, it looks... There's, like, no way it can be real, right? That's, like, kind of what I'm saying. What is happening here? Was that supposed to be there? I think so. Like, I think people just, like, make it look insane for like, the clips or whatever. But, like, it's pretty ridiculous, actually, if it is true. Okay, so we're making Petri dishes. This is good. Like, literally as fast as we can. Petri dishes, we'll get this shit. Okay, the agar stuff, yeah. Yeah, Tribes 1 is very good. But you would, yeah, you can argue that's like movement shooters or whatever, right? Or a movement shooter. Alright. How many of these do we need? I also made these. The more, the better. Is this done yet? Actually, no. We're still waiting for this first one to be done. 73%. We're getting there. Do you think PlanetSide 3 will come out? No. Absolutely not. Isn't that company like dead? Daybreak or whatever? Or is SOE own it now? I'd rather Mag came back in PlanetSide format. Guys, I have really good news for you. There's a game coming out on Friday for you to play called War Dogs. I don't know if you're baiting me into this conversation. Okay. So while I need to like micromanage this because it, like everyone I put in there like doubles the speed, which is huge. War Dogs is gonna be fucking awesome. I can't wait. Deadlock is definitely a movement-based game for sure. It definitely feels like it has the bones for that. Okay, all right. Let's see here. Can someone spray those two? The movement tech in Deadlock is insane. I've seen it. It's fucking nuts, bro. I never thought it was really a game like that for a long time because I played like way back in like the early days. Oh my god, now watching like modern Deadlock though, it's like I'm watching a different game altogether, man. Okay. That is a lot better. Alright. Holy shit. We need wood and limestone to make cellulose. We need cellulose. I'm about to put it back in this crate, bro. I swear to God. We need a moss farm as well. We need the petri dishes, but the petri dishes require the actual agar, which requires a seaweed farm, like a pretty intense one as well. We need steam for that. We need the empty petri dishes, which is a lot of glass, which requires the heat for that, which is probably methane anyways, which is good. We have a lot of CO2. We can make it into methane. But, again, we need a continuous, not waffle-mated way to get this shit, right? Is this done? I'm still just trying to baby this right now, just waiting for it to finish. 83%. Bro, this is going to take 10 minutes. All right. Beyond that, yeah, the rubber stoppers requires... Oh, we can make jerky. What is that for? Oh, it heals you. I'm not sure I want to eat that, but we'll see. Alright, so... Where is the rubber stoppers? Where is it? I keep looking. It's right there. For glassware. So where's the rubber stoppers? This is made in a burner assembly machine. Okay. Latex is made in a high pressure... Okay. Domesticating an entire species so you can't figure out how to cork a bottle. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes, man. Dude, I'm overwhelmed. This is... I'm starting to feel like the mental fatigue from... Like, oh yeah, how bad can a fucking stopper be? And it's like, well, now I gotta make all this shit. We gotta go back. We gotta start with a seaweed farm, a moss farm, and I forget what else is needed for this. But we need to start with a seaweed farm. We gotta start there, I guess. This is limestone. I think I have limestone up here somewhere. Like... We are so close to being done with this, and we're not. Okay, we got limestone right here. I can borrow some of this. And it'd probably help to have multiple of these. I need to borrow some of these. Thank you. I have a to-do list mod, but, like, it's not as easy as you'd think. Alright. Can you get IMAX Dune 3D tickets yet? For 70mm? I thought they weren't on sale yet. Sort of soonish, though, right? Oh, yeah, I can't make any more of those. Alright, they came out today. Really? Okay. Very cool, very cool. I would love to go, but I am probably going to pass. Okay, so we need that. Make all this. We need water coming into here. I don't know how many of this we need. We'll have to do the math, I guess. You need to be able to control click recipes and have it smart add to do items. Oh, is that a thing you can do? I actually didn't know that. That's true. Okay, good. We got water here. We need power. It's crazy we're still on the basic power pole, right? Doesn't feel like that should be a thing. Oops. Like, a basic power pole 30 hours in is crazy, is it not? Alright, 0.2 seaweed. Yeah, we're at the 30-hour mark right now. This seaweed will be churned into agar. We need to do that in a high-pressure furnace. So high-pressure furnace, agar. This needs 1. So we need 5 of these, but that's if we're going to produce this at full speed. There's no way we're going to. Right? Come on. You can do it. I am being so impatient here. 96%! We'll sit and watch it. Chat, they're making life, man. They're going to give birth. And then we're going to put that baby right back into the paddock. Because the more of them, the easier it is for it to produce more, I guess. Oh my god. Right now, I think this has taken like 20 minutes, honestly, for this one recipe. It says 0.0909091 crafting speed. So, I don't even know what that is. Like, what is that? 25 minutes. Jesus Christ. Hold. Oh my god, we did it. We get 2? That makes 2 of them. Boom, boom. Okay, and now, per hour, dude, we just half the time. Yeah, now it's only 8 per hour from 4 per hour. GG. Right? We have another one up here, too. Oh, yeah. GG. Again, I want to just try to paint this picture for you a little bit, because I'm despairing a little bit. I got to update the fucking despair clock. But to give you a bit more of an understanding, right? We need to murder. First off, we're going to put these guys into a cage, and then we're going to send them to the slaughterhouse. And then when we do that, we will get meat, chitin, guts, brains, cage back, and then the formic acid. We need, for a single recipe for the for this, so 200 formic acid will make 2 latex slabs. 2 latex slabs equals 2 latex. 2 latex equals 4 rubber stoppers. 4 rubber stoppers equals 2 glassware. 2 glassware is equal to 2 science packs. 3 to 3. Okay? So, every single one of those that we kill is equal to 2 science packs. 2 of them. Okay? That's it. So, we need to basically... Every single Verruc is 2 science packs. We need, like, even for the cheapest one, we need 50. Alright? So that's like, we need 25 Verrucs. Right now, we're making 8 an hour. Actually, we're making 10 an hour. It will take us 2.5 hours to make literally the simplest science that we could possibly unlock. We need to scale this system like 10x, 20x, I don't know, like, it needs to go crazy, though. Oh my god. I mean, the good news is, right? As we get more Verruc thingies, they should just make more Verrucs faster, right? Like, this is making 450 per hour. This is only consuming 50 per hour. This can already do, like, 9 of these, or something like that, whatever it is. Like, a lot. So we just really need to get more of these. But getting more of these isn't really going to matter right now. Until we need to fill one up entirely. And then we can do the next one, and then the next one, and the next one, then the next one, the next one. And it should compound. But oh my god, chat. This is fucking rough, dude. This is rough. You can start by upping the basic science packs. Do we even need to? Like, the basic science packs we can make with one machine and we'll have enough to keep up. Because you need, like... Well... I did notice this is 2 to 1. Which is different. That's interesting. Is it always that way? 3 to 2 to 1. Wait, is that a thing? Is that how it works in this mod pack? You always just need 1 additional? Yeah, look, 3, 2, 1. What about the next one? That's military. Probably a little different. 6, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god. I thought it stopped at like 2, I'm gonna be honest. Production and utility science pack. Squid, thanks for Prime, man. Appreciate it. Chat, don't forget your primes. And then space science. And again, just a very quick reminder that this is space science. Do you see when I told you all we're never finishing this mod pack what I mean? We will make 50 science packs in 2.5 hours at the current level that we've made production for the most basic of research. And then you scroll down to the end game and you look at this. And that requires 100 times 4. That is 400,000. Scale it. I wish it was that easy. Honestly, I really wish it was that easy. I am going to have to make more of these pens, but I think I'm getting ahead of myself here, and I should work on other stuff while this just grows. Because this will take, again, like what? What is that, like a couple minutes? Yeah. You're making sweaters for the bugs? I could. Yeah. Well, clearly there's a way to make this better eventually. But for now, that's the only way we can do it. I have 12 days left to find a place to live. See, didn't you just move into your new place? Oh. Wait, yeah, didn't you just move into your place like a couple months ago? Or is time not real and that was a year ago already? I'm trying to remember. I think we should up all of our resource production here. That was 2 years ago? No way. I don't believe that. Where's zinc at again? Why did zinc stop? Is that tin? What is this? I actually don't believe that. This is zinc. Okay, where's zinc at? Down here. It's like stopped flowing for some reason. No, that he moved recently, I swear. Alright, something broke down here. This broke too. Acetylenine's out. Uh-oh. Why? Moving fucking blows. I can't wait to do it. It's gonna be awful. Wait, so you have to find a new place, sign a lease, get a moving company, pack, and move out, and move in within 12 days? Did they, like, just drop that on you, like your current place? I'm confused why you can't stay an extra month. That sounds like it's not possible. Invite C to my place. He lives in California. I would invite him over. He would absolutely stay in my guest bedroom if he lived near me. 5 seconds later, I'm gonna hear like a... Like, hello? I don't see an issue, to be honest, as long as I sign. I see an issue. You're forcing yourself into a... finding a new place that quickly. What is taking... Oh my god, we're full of this stuff over here. Okay. Delete. Tar. Do we need tar for anything? I mean, it would be nice to have more coal coke. Like, are we just making this as fast as possible? I mean, that's making that. We're making coal coke here. I guess that flue gas was just full. Right, this here. I feel like I'm not using the tar that this is making. Oh. Oh, shit. That's why. Alright. I've been looking for the past 2 months and all the leads on decent places have been falling through. Yeah, that's why I don't feel like you're going to be able to find a place just in... what's it called? Like, you know... in like, you realistically, you need to sign a lease in, like... probably 5 days max. Because then you have to get a moving company that is probably going to be like... Honestly, you probably need to get a moving company now. Because they're probably going to want at least a... Well, I don't know. You're probably not going to be able to get a moving company. Do you have someone that has a truck? C's life is stressing me out now, bro. I never hire a moving company. Okay, well that saves you a lot of like scheduling shit. Luckily, Waffle and C have different stresses. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty obvious. C's got like a 1-bedroom apartment right now, so it's nothing insane. Right. Okay, chat, we are going to go on a little escapade to redo all of the shit that is breaking in our base. I'm going to try to make it a bit more robust while we're waiting for the Veruks to spawn and stuff, okay? Honestly, what I probably should also do is make everything needed to finish those science packs as well. But this needs to not be jammed. We need zinc and shit. I've been living in the same house for 23 years and stressing out reading it. Yeah. Trust me, man. There are like two types of people. There are people that like move all the time. And then there are people that move like never. And when they do move, they stay in the same hometown that they've been like living in for their whole life. All right, so aromatics are good. That's all going. It's all good. We have all this over here too. Okay. This is good, I think. I think both lives are good. Lives? Both lives. They both have merit. I told myself I'd probably live in this house as long as possible, and I think it is about as long as possible at this point. I think 5 years is what I like to live in, like somewhere. It's like 5 years minimum. Okay, so we have the zinc flowing again. Well, it will be flowing, but that's good. It wasn't flowing anymore. We have aluminum coming in. We have SN. What is that? Tin. That's right. Tin coming in. Lead is not coming in, but titanium is. Why is lead's not coming in? Because we don't have acetylene. And I think I was making acetylene, but I was going over there and I never checked. Okay, fuck. We're running over there again. This is my brain right now. And then they're the ones staying with their parents. You know what's weird, though? I feel like maybe 5 years back, maybe even 10 years back, maybe not so much recently, but I think I would have judged people pretty much initially pretty harshly for still living with their parents if they were like, you know, in their mid-20s. I put no judgment on anyone anymore for living with their parents. Like, as long as they need to, man. Like, it's not my lifestyle, but I'm not going to blame you for doing that at all. Okay, so we're still making acetylene, just really slow. I kind of want to move this. You know what? I'm going to leave it. Fuck it. Let me make a thing for this, actually. Yeah. Oh, it's connected now? Okay. We're not making enough acetylene. Like, we're just not. But I don't know if we need to make any more right now, if what we have right now is going to be enough. Oh, dude. That's the worst. Is if you buy a house with someone and they become like your ex someone. That's got to be so complicated. I hope I never run into that situation, like ever. Okay. This is out of something. No input fluid. Wait, we went through all... Oh, shit. Okay. I can fix this, though. Right? Like, I can probably fix this. This is making 4 per second. This is using 25 per second. We're fucked. I can't fix that. Yoink. Like, if it just needed, like, double the amount, it'd be fine. Are we having pretzels? I got some Cheez-Its. Do you want some Cheez-Its? I'm just snacking a little bit. I think, like I said, when you're doing a lot of thinking, having some salt and something with a bit of sugar is probably good for you. I'll say probably. I'm not a doctor. I have no idea. But it feels like it would be. Boom. Okay. Now we are making, per hour, 14 of these instead of 10. Getting there. It's not terrible. Just got to keep it up. Oh, look at the mom and dad. Or, I don't know if that's the mom and dad. I think they're just homies. Why do I feel like they could fuck me up? I'll pretend they can't. They're like 8 times my size. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay. Let's go ahead and make everything else needed to make the this science pack, I think. Seaweed going in. All right. Then we need steam. Let's make a steam machine. We need boilers. Like I said, chat, tomorrow we're playing Kerbal Space Program. If you guys would like to help me out for tomorrow, we're going to be doing a challenge stream. First time I've ever done one. Fill out the form that I have in chat for your Twitch username and the challenge you want me to accomplish. It's going to be stock KSP, and the challenge time for each challenge will be about 30 minutes. So we have 41 responses so far. You can respond multiple times if you want to, but we'll choose by random because I have it's all in like a giant spreadsheet. We'll choose like a random number, and I will be attempting that challenge. And we're going to do that for like most of the day tomorrow because I could absolutely use a nice break from everything. Whatever you want to call it. I can use a break from the Pyanodon brain melting or whatever. We need rocks. Of course we need rocks. Play KSP2 for 30 minutes. Did you see the development of the mod for KSP2? They made a breakthrough, I think, last week, and they completely got rid of the wobbly ships, basically. And it is a lot better than it was before. I totally don't understand why they thought making wobbly rockets was actually a good idea. Yeah, KSP2 Redux. That's the name of it. Like, in what universe did you think a wobbly rocket made sense? Oh, because it's fun. It's not realistic whatsoever. Like, not getting rockets to space because they break apart because they're just wobbling. It's fun for like 5 seconds. I don't know. I can really tell there's like a massive disconnect between like... I don't know. Like, how do I want to word this? Because it sounds really mean when I'm saying. I don't know. Like, the developers of the game, I definitely did not feel like they understood the game they were trying to make. Okay, so this needs to be coal. Okay, and then I'm going to do ash on this side. I'm just switching the sides now. Okay. Alright, so we have coal here. I'm going to borrow it. Ow. Let me see here. Okay. Alright, we gotta be on the close side. Do we need to be on the close side? I don't know. Probably not, actually. Alright. Where is the ash going back? I know I have an ash line somewhere. I think this is it right here. Let me go grab that. The problem is I don't think KSP2 should be modded to be successful. Because I think that it doesn't deserve it. Is that bad to say? It, like, literally does not deserve it. Like, the KSP community is goated. But, like, that game is just fucking, like, just was an abuse of the entire KSP community, man. Like, they basically just, they really did attempt to just, like, profit off of all of us, I feel. The way it was sold, the whole, oh, man, just everything was just terrible about it. I don't want people to buy it, is the thing, right? All right. Seaweed. And now we have agar. Good. All right. I'm going to start piling up agar in a box over here. Oh, okay. Now we need to make petri dishes, because those petri dishes need to go into this microorganism mine. So petri dishes are made... in... Where is it? Where are they? This one right here. They're made in a assembly machine. I need an empty one, which is a glassworks. Again, we don't really have... Do I need to make a methane machine? I can do it. It's just going to require a ton of space, but I think I do need a methane machine. You know how I said I needed a way to get rid of carbon dioxide around my base, and we're making a lot of it? Methane is the answer, right? You use that carbon dioxide, and you put it into a moondrop facility over here. This one over here. You combine it with water and moondrop seeds, right? And because of that, you end up with methane. Then you can pipe the methane into your plant or whatever, right? So, we need to make moondrop seeds. They require moondrops. Moondrops come in via this whole greenhouse. So basically, I need to replicate this exact setup. And I don't know the ratio of stuff either. Like, I have no idea. Oh, this says -4? What does that mean? Minus 0.4. Does that mean it's at a negative loop? Because it's not. Maybe if we were using it at full speed, it would be a problem? No, we are using it at full speed. This needs 0.1 per second. This is making 1.5 per second, but it's consuming... I don't know, actually. That just says intermediate. What does that mean? Do you see the issue with this? Do you see the recipe? The recipe is like percentages, man, which makes it very difficult to actually do properly. So the way I'm handling this is I have an inserter that will only insert the moondrops here when the amount of seeds on this belt are less than 11. Right? And then I'm just making a whole bunch of these, just using those seeds, and it's a positive feedback loop. I just don't know what the positive feedback loop is. Right? I haven't, like, calculated it because it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Greater than or equal to 10, I guess. Right? So you can see there, like I inserted one and it's taking them out or whatever. Maybe we just copy this and scale it up. We need about... this is making 60 carbon dioxide. This, I can use 6 of these. 6 of these would make 24 of those, which would actually be equal to what we're currently using, but we also just need more in general, right? Yeah, like that's making 2. This needs 16. Like we're never doing that. Like ever. Like we were never, ever, ever doing that. But having a trickle here could be good enough, right? Like this is making a trickle, which is coming over here, making the petri dishes, and we have like 36. those 36 would be made into the 36 of these, and then those can be used to make these, right? And it's 2 to 10. It's like, yeah, and I don't really think we need it to be that fast. I don't think it really matters. Do we even need this here anymore? Is there like a reason we're using this? Was that needed for maybe we needed that initially for making the moon drops or something? I think it's how, because like otherwise maybe we can just take this, get rid of this down here, or maybe just leave it there for now. Just don't mess with it though. We can just take this down here and then use it, right? Maybe it's not that bad. Do we have any more kids in the box? Oh my god, we do. Chat, we have 2 more kids. Boom. Into the farm they go. We are now making, per hour, 18.41. Huge. It's a lot better than it was before. Okay, I think I'd rather do that, though. Let's bring down the Petri dishes. Or maybe we actually just bring down this stuff. But let's bring that down so that way we can use that. I believe we can probably just do this, maybe? Uh-oh. That is not good. Okay. That will be the Petri dishes filled with the agar. Did we do that in real life, by the way? Did we fill Petri dishes with, like, seaweed water? Or something? Like, how do we make cultures for, like, bacteria and shit? Oh, this is a, this is not right. Is it actually agar? I'm not surprised. A lot of mods just use real life. Which is, honestly, a little bit based. Right. I've actually wondered that. I was like, man, how is Greg Tech so good? Right? Like, how does Greg Tech just, like, know everything? Like, who came up with this insane, like, complex system or whatever, right? I looked it up. It's all real. All the petrochem stuff, it's all real. Even, like, ratios as well. All, like, the weird rocks that you get ore from, it's all real, dude. Like, they don't need to create anything themselves if it's already been done, right? All right. So, that's good. How do we make the, this? We gotta make this in a... We gotta make an assembler. Okay. We have this here, maybe we can use it. The sci-fi for later tier text is fantasy? Yeah, at some point they have to start coming up with their own shit. Alright. So, this over here is gonna be the orange substrate. The spice. We need moss. There was actually huge drama on the GregTech New Horizon Discord because the Platline processing used hydrochloric acid instead of sulfuric acid, or the other way around. It's not hydrofluoric acid, it's fluoric acid, alright? What do you think you're doing with those extra ions, man? Oh god, I can totally see it. Oh, that's fucking funny. I feel like it is part of the reason why I love GregTech in general, is because of the people who play it. Alright, holy shit. Watching liquid splits is actually hilarious how many bugs they're running into. See what I mean? I just closed the stream. You see what I mean, though? Like, this shit was buggy on PTR, and it's going to be buggy now as well. Like, I'm actually, like, kind of concerned about tonight, just for, like, how annoying the bugs are going to be. How long for trains? I think someone said trains were, like, 60 hours into this mod pack. Wow. You can get paid 100,000 gold just for going to a normal raid with them. You give up your loot, but like you make 100,000 gold. It's pretty good. If you don't care, then it's pretty nice. I think once I start getting to like better splits, I thought it was even more than 400k for heroic splits. A split, by the way, is basically they will take a raid and they will bring in how many people is it? Like a couple people from the actual guild, and they will they'll rate, and you're only allowed like one normal, one heroic, one mythic, and I guess you can do LFR. But they need the best loot they can possibly get. So what they'll do is they'll bring like one guild member in. He'll be like the guild, the raid leader. And they'll fill it up with 20 other, or I guess like 30 total. So they'll fill it up with 29 other people that are just viewers. And they'll pay them each like 100,000 or 400,000 gold per boss kill they do. And what they do is they give up all the loot. So the raid leader gets the loot, all the loot, and then he'll distribute it to like the rest of the guild, essentially. I think you have like a couple hours to distribute it. I forget how it works. But this way you can I don't know if it works with just one person. I think it's a few people. But it's a way to stack a ton of loot really quickly onto your like world first raiders. It's the only way to get looted and geared up super duper fast. You're basically paying people for their loot, right? And it's allowed. It's a game mechanic. I think it's really lame, but you're racing for the world first. You have to use every possible advantage you can get, right? They will spend so much gold on this, by the way. Like the amount of millions and millions and millions of gold is absolutely fucking crazy. And then you also have bind on equips or BOEs that will drop during raid. Like if a guild does like a myth dungeon, right? A random mob can just drop like a BOE. And that BOE can sell for like max, like for like fucking 10 mil or something. Like literally whatever the guilds are willing to pay if it's good enough. It's crazy. I think it was 2.2 billion one time. No fucking way. I don't believe that. That's like a number that's not doesn't feel real to me. What is making gold these days? Selling runs is how you make gold in WoW nowadays. You just sell runs. Typically for CE and stuff. Okay. So they're going to be doing this, by the way, these splits, till I think about Thursday or Friday. One of those things. Okay. I came up here because I wanted to make something. Moss. Yes, I want to get soil. That's why I came up here. We're going to make a couple moss farms. Yeah, guilds use real gold to buy in-game gold via WoW tokens. Yep, and that's technically allowed. If they buy illegal gold, I mean, like an RMT, they can actually get banned. And at the very end of last season, people were actually getting banned. And for RMT, which is crazy to think about. Because some of these players have like thousands of hours on their accounts. And getting banned for RMTing is just so fucking stupid. Oh, it's just so incredibly stupid. They're not using any sort of logic, though. Copper line's not full. I'm trying to figure out why. Oh, shit. Okay. We are making too much ash right now. We actually need to start bringing in 2 ash lines, I think. We already have 2 ash lines coming in, but we need more. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. What if I just put that problem off for now? Yeah. What if I just put that problem off for now? I'll fix it eventually, chat. Remind me to fix that eventually, okay? I need aluminum. Alright, we'll make 2 moss farms for now. That'll be good enough. I gotta get some extra moss anyways. Future me problem? Yeah, it'll be fine. Surely. Yeah. You know what's funny, though, about, like, the Greg Tech New Horizon people that were getting upset about, like, them using the wrong chemical? you know, in like some process line. It really reminds me of the War Thunder people that get mad because like their favorite tank isn't represented correctly in game, so they leak like classified intel to like get back at the devs for getting it wrong. Like, actually, here's the technical documentation for this British tank. All right, I'm correct, you're wrong. This can handle 25 of these. Holy shit. That always makes me crack up, dude. War Dogs news at 2 p.m. For what, though? The timing... I already know the time it's going to go live. Maybe that's what they're going to announce. But they announced that on Twitter already. So I'm a little confused. It is 1700 UTC is when the War Dogs beta is going live. I don't know what time it currently is UTC, but I think that is noon my time, which is noon Central, or CDT. I might be wrong about that, but I think that's correct. Okay. Good. And then we just need moss. Let's get some moss. 11 a.m., you think? Oh, is that right? 1700 UTC to CDT. Let me, I can run a quick thingy through a web page real fast and probably figure it out. British Standard Time? I thought it was British Summer Time. I thought that's what BST stood for. Is it not? Because it's either UTC or British Summertime. I feel like I've been memed on now. Am I wrong? What does BST stand for in time? British Summertime. I'm right. See, I knew I was right. You live in Britain, and you don't even know that. That's the funny part. British Severe Heat Time? True, actually. Yeah. War Dogs is literally Arma 3 King of the Hill. Okay, I'm going to blow your mind, Allie. Look at who the developers for Arma 3 King of the Hill is. And then look at who the developers of War Dogs is. It's going to blow your mind. You'll never guess. You'll never fucking guess, dude. La 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 la. All right. Are they the same? They're the same! Oh my god. Who would have thought, man? All right, we are getting there. Then we gotta take this over here. Yes, sir. Okay. We'll deal with that in a bit. All right, and then what else are we missing right now? This needs a fuel chain in here. So we'll do this. I need this to be like boom and then boom and then boom and then boom. Okay. Right. I'm going to be lazy because I don't want to spend a splitter if I don't have to. Okay. And then... what am I doing here? Oh my god, I'm out of... hold on. One of these machines is humming at the same frequency as my desk fan and it's creating a weird echo. Have you heard... wait, hold on. Zoom into this. Do you have a subwoofer in your room? Because this one is like wobbly. Crazy. It's like a 15 hertz hum or something. UTC is GMT? Yeah. Oh my god, we got more. Boys, we got 4 of them. Oh, we're cooking with gas. Alright. This is fully decked out now. We're making 22.5 an hour. We need to make a second one of these. And then a third one, and then a fourth one, then a fifth one, then a sixth one. That's what we need to do. But I think for now, I will keep these bad boys in my pocket, and we're going to slaughterhouse them up, I think. Actually, let's put them back over here. We'll see. Okay. So I need to... I don't have a good way to do this right now. So I'm just going to filter this to... shit. I can't tell what I want to use here. Damn. Okay, I need ashes. Okay. Pocket Varooks. Nintendo don't sue. Nintendo's lawyers are already writing up a message, dude. We're not going to the slaughterhouse just yet. But soon. Alright. Inserters. Chat, I have really good news for you. We are approximately 5 to 500 minutes away from our first Pi Science 1 pack. We're close. We're actually close. Oh, let me make sure my friend Orange got his ticket. I don't know if he did. He should. We are close, man. What do I need to make a slaughterhouse? Oh, I actually can make it right now. Boom. All right. Again, that's how we get that formic acid. They weren't selling them in the UK? Really? Fuck. Will it not be on the 70 millimeter? I guess they're not selling the 70 millimeter in the UK for Dune? I wonder why. There was an NA exclusive drop. Oh, is this for like the 5-day early thing? I heard they're going to be showing Dune 3 like 5 days early or something. On 70 millimeter in very specific locations. That must be what this is for. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, we need cellulose as well. So let's make cellulose. That comes from... Why? Dude, I don't know anymore. I don't know why the movies have turned into this weird shit. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the way that a lot of sports went. Like sports, they're like arenas and stuff. Tickets are so fucking expensive now for everything. Everything's so exclusive, and it's like they charge so fucking much. F1 tickets is a good example of this, right? Like, I don't know if any of you guys have tried to go see an F1 race recently, but it's horrendously bad to do. It's like not even enjoyable. Like, who, like, I don't know. Just, oh, I don't know. It's not fun. I think it's actually ruining the sport. Though, they're kind of ruining it themselves with the rules anyways. Are you guys excited for Sandfort this weekend? They're monetizing FOMO. I totally agree with that. Sandfort is this weekend, and I think it is supposed to rain. I don't know if anyone lives in the Netherlands that has any information. Let me actually move this over here. Again. From one side back to the other. Anyone got the down low on the weather in the Netherlands? I forget where Sandfort's at compared to like Rotterdam or whatever. I don't really know. Alright, we need this. Yes, sir. I think it's supposed to be raining this weekend at like a 90% chance. But Sunday is not as high of a percentage. It's mainly just going to be Friday. It's like west of Amsterdam. Okay. 40% chance of rain on Sunday, so likely going to be a bit dry, but windy. And then what is it Monday? Sorry, what is it Saturday and Friday? Because that'll be cool if it rains, but I have no confidence. I have the hiccup. Oh, God, my hiccups are so bad right now. All right, water. Give me that water. Okay, I need to get more. Yeah, Friday and Saturday rain is like 75, 60, and 35%. Okay, for the whole weekend. So we are probably going to see rain this weekend, but we probably will not see it on race day. That's all right. All right. So, limestone. All right, we got limestone. Limestone equals cellulose. Cellulose. Am I stupid? Cellulose over here equals basic substrate. Okay, this chat right here is what we are going to put into the bottles to get science. All right, now we just have to make the bottles. How hard can that be? Glassware. Whoops. Glassware. Rubber stoppers. I need a assembly machine for that. Latex. High pressure furnace. Okay, maybe we start from the end here. Basic substrate, 30 hours, 45 minutes. Not bad. Not too bad. Okay, I think over here is where I'm going to do this. All right, we need to make... Where do you make the actual final science in? That is made in a research center. How do you make a research center? I'm missing 5 steel. Are we making steel right now? I know, but every time I do something else, it distracts me from just making this, man. So I'm trying to, like, lock in a little bit and just make it. Right? Oh, it's beautiful. All right. Research center is right here. I am missing 402 iron plates. Let's go make that. Oh, man. Where is Toulouse? Where's the research center? Right there? Boom. Okay. Southern France? Real? Wait, are you real? Which means it's probably not pronounced that way. Your work makes you go to France? Have you thought about a new job? Chat, look at the spice. Oh my god, look at it, dude. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. This has taken us 31 hours to make, essentially. Oh my god, it's gorgeous. Yeah. A little sniff. What do you think it smells like? Maybe carrots? Alright. So, we got the research center. The research... I'm gonna sneeze. We're good. Alright. The research center, we have that. That makes us the... what is this called? This? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Why can't I click on that? There we go. All right, rubber stoppers is made in a burner assembly machine. Good. Okay, that means we need coal down here, and we need latex. Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to get coal from. I mean, I know it's from tar processing, but all the way down here seems a bit ridiculous. So I might need to just pipe. I might need to bring down coal on like a conveyor belt from way the fuck up here. Latex comes from a high-pressure furnace. Let's put that next to here. I thought I made one. Did I not? There going to be multiple of these. Okay, so here's the research center that I just made. Boom. Oh, it's kind of big. Okay. Good. I need this to come over here to go into here. So I'm going to do that right now. I do not care how much of a mess this is. I do not care. I will fix it later. Not a problem, dude. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Why so dirty? Dude, you know that quote when Ryan Gosling's like sitting on the ground after Rocky like told him that he'd give him gas? And he's like, like crying, and he's like, I didn't mean any of that. That's just something you say. Like I've been saying that to like my friends for so many things. Oh man, like it's like during like a CS game when you get mad at your friends for throwing, and then you somehow still end up winning the game. You have to apologize. Oh god. I got mad at my friend for playing really, really slowly in Slay the Spire 2, but he ended up kind of coming through and like winning the game for us, like clutching up, because all of us died and he was like the last one left. And even though he's playing slow, he actually like was kind of goated. Not gonna lie. It's kind of what it ends up being, dude. I fucking love that quote. Did you see the Blu-ray for Project Hail Mary is like 89 gigabytes? I don't know if you guys own like Plex servers or whatever, but they're like, it's crazy, crazy big. Do I need to put that in a Glassworks? I think I do. Yeah, that comes from a Glassworks, so I need copper. Let's get a Blu-ray player. This is why it's funny, but like if you buy a bunch of Blu-rays and you have them on a shelf, you kind of do have like some sort of like large storage system, right? It's kind of, wait, Glassworks is, it's kind of sick. Glassworks, oh, I need copper, that was it. The 4K Remux for Fellowship is 110. Huh? What is a Remux in that, like in that context? A Remux is like a perfect copy of the data from the Blu-ray. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. It's making the Glassworks. I'm gonna have to get the stuff down here. Is there like some sort of like copyright protection from just like putting your Blu-ray into like a Blu-ray player and then just like transferring that file to a computer? Surely there's Blu-ray players for your PC, surely, right? Not if you own it. That's what I'm saying, right? For example, are you allowed to ROM dump your own cartridges, like from your Nintendo DS? If you bought it with your own money, you own it, right? I'm not saying put it out on the internet for people to download. I mean, are you allowed to ROM dump that cartridge for maybe playing on an emulator, or maybe for just securing, just in case like the cartridge gets damaged? Legally, no. Isn't that crazy? Like, isn't that wild? They just, like, you don't own it. Like, you're not allowed to do that. In my opinion, if you own it, you're allowed to do that in any regard. I think it wouldn't matter if it was encrypted. I don't know how that works. Surely it is in some way, right? Because the emulators play these ROMs, but I don't know how that works. If you're not sharing it, then who's going to know? The thing is, it's not about who's going to know. It's like the ethical concern of are you supposed to be able to do that, right? That's how we end up in these DRM situations that we're currently in, right? Where you own nothing and you'll be happy, right? All right, we need liquid molten glass, which is going to come from another Glassworks factory. I think I'm going to just make one of those. You don't own it to license. Exactly. But like when you buy a cartridge, you do own it, right? It's weird. Oh, man. Remember when emulating PlayStation games, you had to own the ROMs to do it legally? Well, you're allowed to play emulators on Twitch, but you have to legally own the game. Whether it's your ROM you dump directly or not, it doesn't matter. But like, if I'm playing a game like, I don't know, Zelda, the whatever it's called, like what's the cute one on the Nintendo DS, which kind of cartoony? There's like the witch lady kind of, like, I don't know. It's really cute. Wind Waker? No. It's something else. It's really cute. It's one of my more preferred like art styles for those two. I think it's 4 something. Yeah. It's not Ocarina of Time or Minish Cap or anything there. I don't think it's Link's Awakening. Either way, you would have to physically own the actual box or whatever. The Phantom Hourglass sounds right. Is it Phantom Hourglass? Let's find out. The trailer? This might be it. This might be it. Honestly, I can't tell. It doesn't look like it. But it kind of does. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, it's probably not the Legends of the Four Swords. Probably not. No, that's the co-op for GBA. Oh my god, that shit was crazy. Sand and quartz ore. We actually probably should do that one. Whatever. Let's do this here. We'll bring in quartz ore. We'll do all this. We'll get that. That's good. Rubber stoppers. Rubber stoppers are made in a assembler. All right. Rubber stoppers. We need latex and coal, so we got to bring in coal. All right. Don't know how we're going to get that. We'll figure it out. Latex needs to be made in a high-pressure furnace. All right. Latex bar. That requires latex slab and steam. Put the steam up on top. Latex slab is made, I assume in here. No? Where's that made? In a destructive distillation column. Okay. How the fuck am I going to get coal down here? I don't know. I'm making my life very difficult. Because I have to get it from here, I think, and bring it down. I never understood the sand quartz recipe. Quartz is free, why save it? Maybe just like more less machines doing more kind of thing? Maybe? This is going to need the normal shit for this, by the way. Like the normal stuff that we need to keep this going over here. Coal and everything. We need steam, so we need a steam boiler. Alright. I just have to be honest with you. This feels overly complicated. Like, I don't know why they made this rubber stopper recipe so insane. Like, it's pretty ridiculous, actually. Oh, now you feel that way? It's just... Don't be mean. You'll never see a rubber stopper the same way. No, you know what's funny? I don't even think you're wrong. I think I'm actually going to be like traumatized by rubber stoppers. Makes Greg Tech look easy. Honestly, I'm just thinking to myself, like, I don't think things are going to feel difficult anymore. If that makes sense. Like, I know I'm just yapping or whatever, but, like, if I go to play normal Factorio or something else, is it even going to feel remotely similar? There we are. And, well, not really. Hold on. Having problems here. Figuring out how I want to do this. Like, if I go back and I play Factorio, like, normally, the logistics pipeline of having to do that just feels like it's going to be absurdly easy. Oh. It's good. Coal. Okay, so I want to do, like, I don't know. This requires a lot, honestly. So I think I'll do this. Coal for all these. And then we'll do, like, 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be ash. And then what I'll do is coal will be on this close side. No. Coal, yeah, coal will be on the far side. Ash is on the close side, which is perfect. I can make that smash together. And then we can get rid of the ash over here. Which means I need to get coal from over here or something. Have you ever played C-Block? See, but C-Block doesn't really feel the same as this feels. C block is just slow, right? Because you just have to wait to scale up your factory. Like if you had like infinite space, it would not be that bad. Are you filtering raw coal? Yeah. Yeah. All right, that's far. So this needs to be like here or something. I don't know. Fuck it. Okay. Good. We also need to get coal in here. But then I have to deal with tar and stuff. You missed the ash filter on an inserter. I don't know how I did that. Okay. Okay. Right. Now we need water over here as well. People who don't play Pi don't understand that it's more than just big recipes done slowly. It's... yeah. But it's hard to explain because it's like the logistical flow between so many systems. Right? That's the problem. I would almost call it kind of like a... do you guys... what's that famous computer science problem? Like the door-to-door salesman problem? Right? When you're looking at a picture like this, that's the issue, is you have a million different ingredients that all need to come together in different recipes for all different things. Yeah, the traveling salesman. What is the most optimal way to do that? Right? Like, I guess when I drew out this over here, this is again the same thing. What's the most optimal way to do this? This is a like a NPN problem or whatever it's called, or an NP, whatever it is. It basically is. It's very difficult for even computers to figure this out, let alone our brains, right? That being said, humans are very good at estimating this shit, surprisingly. So it's but like when you get to this scale, it's like holy fucking shit, dude. So it's like it's not just that. It's complex. It's complex in a way that, like, even computers struggle to optimize. And it's kind of fucking sick. I'm not going to lie. I kind of like that that's the case. Like, I kind of feel... I don't know. It's fun doing something that's so challenging that most people can't do it. Or at least attempting to even do it, right? I need to come up here and grab more conveyor belts. We're going to make a line of coal. Yeah. Well, I found out pretty quickly I can't wafflemate. I even changed the name of the factory. This used to be Wafflemation. Right? You just can't do that. Okay, so we should have coal up here somewhere. We are going to borrow it. Alright, so this brings coal over here. I need more of this. A lot more of this. Ooh, we're full of flue gas again. I gotta consume this, man. I have a way to consume it, but I haven't automated that yet. Okay. If I split... okay, so here's the problem right now. I want to borrow some coal. If I borrow some of this coal, it is going to slow this down. If I slow this down, I make less coal coke. If I make less coal coke, I make less calcium carbide. If I make less calcium carbide, I make less acetylene. If I make less acetylene, I mine less whatever requires it. Lead and I think also whatever is down here. Lead and titanium. So I'm gonna do it anyways. What's the worst that can happen? Yeah, P equals NP means that pretty much exact solutions are extremely, if not impossibly expensive in runtime. Yeah, because as the number of nodes scale, the problem scales exponentially, right? So a perfect example of this is chess, right? Like, you can't really predict chess in the future because as you start trying to look farther and farther into the future, like more steps, there's like every move can turn into every move, which turns into every move or whatever. Chess is solved? No! What? What do you mean chess is solved? What the fuck do you mean chess? Chat, have we solved chess? Am I just been like behind the times? What the fuck do you mean chess is solved, brother? I'm very confused. I was wrong? Good. Okay. You need to understand that, like, there's a reason why chess will never be solved, right? It would require, like, infinite computation to be able to do so, right? It's a really cool thing in mathematics, actually. Like, all the NP compute stuff is crazy. The cool thing is, we have found ways to actually calculate some NP compute problems, which is neat, by estimating. Because for example, do you know, like, stockfish and stuff? How it looks forward, like, I don't know, like 9 steps in the future or something? Really good computers can probably do more than that, but it takes a long time. That's kind of what I mean, is like you can actually look in the future only a few amount of steps and kind of calculate everything. So it is solvable up until a certain point. And if your solution is before that point where it becomes, like, unsolvable, then it is almost a solvable solution in a way, right? Which is cool. I need to bring this coal all the way over here. Sorry, they're doing yard work outside. I hope you don't mind. I might need to close my window, I'll be real. La 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 la. Astronomically, complexity is the number of possible unique chess games, which is roughly 10 to the power of 120, which is a number larger than the total number of atoms in the entire universe. Yeah, isn't that crazy? And the funny thing is, we can calculate how impossible it is. Isn't that just bizarre? Like, the idea of that? I don't know. Sometimes math is wild to me. Yep, I think a deck of cards is the same way. If you have a deck of cards and you shuffle it real quick and then look at it, you are looking at a unique sorting of that deck that no other human on Earth has ever seen before. And it will happen every single time you shuffle it. Statistically, yeah, unless you're Dream, of course. Then it's a bit different. All right. Holy moly. Are you mowing the yard? Yeah, right now. Mowing the yard, bro. Okay. So, we need a latex slab. Latex slabs require a distillation column. This is going to have a latex slab. That requires sodium alginate, creamy latex, and formic acid. Okay. Make sure everything's going okay here. This needs to get quartz in. Where am I going to get quartz? I had quartz over here, didn't I? I think I'm just going to bring it down. I don't think I have an option. I think I just have to bring it over. Creamy latex? I don't know if that's a scientific term. Sounds a bit weird, I'm not going to lie. We'll go with it is, because it's funnier if it is. Does anyone know? Is anyone in the industry of latex? We need... Yeah, we need this shit. Oh my god. We'll figure it out. What's the worst that can happen? I'm gonna shut my window real fast. Okay, sorry. Google confirms creamy latex is a thing. Okay, so hear me out. It probably contains, like, the structure of latex or whatever it is, like the chemical, but it needs to, like, I don't know. When you add, like, an additive to it, it probably, like, solidifies it. I don't know how any of that would work, though. I have no clue. like nylon, right? Like the way you make nylon is it like crystallize? It doesn't crystallize, but like it forms kind of on like a thread, right? So you have like a you'll have like literally a jar of soup. You know what? I can show you what like nylon looks like or whatever. Liquid nylon stockings? No. You know what? Let me not show my stream real fast while I look this up. Liquid nylon like chemical process. Yeah, here you go. Synthesizing nylon, right? Which is wild. So you combined again, does anyone know the chemical compounds for these? Anyone play enough Greg Tech? Yeah. It's like two liquids that form. And like this makes up a huge part of the textile industry, don't forget. Sodium alginate. God, tell me that's actually real. The thing we're about to make right now. Nylon, yeah. It's an interfacial polycondensation reaction. God, that's so wicked to look at, man. Isn't that wild? It looks almost like magic. Because, I mean, chemistry is magic. That's how they make it, industrially, I think. No wonder it's so cheap. It's also got, like, really good materialistic properties as well. Like, it's very strong as well. I think nylon... Does nylon stretch? I can't remember. I know, like, elasticity is a big part of certain things, too. Yeah, you see why it melts, though, right? When you take a nylon thread and you put it in your fire and it melts or whatever, it's doing that because it's breaking the actual, like, the chemical bonds up and everything, too. It's very interesting. Electronics is magic, chemistry is alchemy. It's kind of true. Well, dude, someone said that, like, we kind of... Like, electronics is kind of like magic because we have engraved runes into, like silicon, and we have summoned a demon from another realm that exists inside those runes. And if he ever escapes, like the runes no longer work or whatever, right? But like they destroy themselves. They're very angry, bro. Very angry demon. All right, we need fuel here now for both of these. So let me put. Oh god, I need more fucking things here. We taught sand to think. I still do not believe that the complexity of our modern electronics makes any sense for what we are capable of humans of developing in the last 100 years. It's like I have to accept the fact that we are because we do, but like. Have you guys seen that picture of like them zooming in like microscope of circuit board of CPU or something like that? Like, have you guys seen this video? This is a compilation of a few different like magnifications, so it's technically fake, but it is real, right? Like this is basically switching between the magnifications of it, but like that, it does look like this structure and stuff. It doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. I just kind of hate it in some sense. Like, I understand what it is, and I get that. But, like, tell me that shit's not alien. Like, I don't... And, like, we really have only been good at this for the last, like, 20, 30 years when lithography has really gotten better than using, like, visible light. Like, and, like, how do we just figure this shit out? Like, I don't know. It just... To me, it's the most, like, conspiracy theory I think I get, but, like, I don't have an explanation for it. I don't really think it's aliens, but like I don't have an explanation for how the fuck we've developed so quickly, right? I just don't get it. Like to put it in like a little bit better perspective is your computer is doing like 1 billion operations per second, right? Actually, probably 5 billion or something like that, right? I don't even think you understand the number that means per second. Like, it doesn't make sense. How is it doing that so fucking fast? It's like, I have no explanation for it. Besides, like, what? I guess humans are smart? I've seen what humans can do, bro. We're not smart. We're actually pretty fucking stupid. I need to bring in another fuel or something, and I don't know what I want to bring in. Let me see here. Speak for yourself. I will. Like, I think I'm above average intelligence. Barely, but a little bit. And that means that half the population is stupider. All right? I do think, though, I don't know if this is like a phenomenon that's shown for like past civilizations, but I think the progress of a civilization is based on the what's it called? Like, the merits of like a very few individuals, if that makes sense. Right? Like, a very few amount of people are responsible for like the leap of intelligence of like billions now. Whoops. All right. I don't know what I want to use here, but I don't want to use flue gas. It's not hot enough, I don't think. I can't really use carbon dioxide. Bro, I think I'm going to have to make a CH4 farm. We learned about 12 to 16 people in history who got us this far. High school, I think. Pretty much, right? Yeah, I'm bad, bro. You're good. Okay. Can you imagine we can't find other humans anywhere else? What the fuck is going on here? Oh, wait, why is this backed up? Oh, what? Oh, shit. How do I bypass this? I did want this to happen, but I wanted everything else to go through. The problem is, right now, there's an iron ore sitting here. Go around it? But I still need iron ore to go in here. Make another splitter that X iron ore. I think I have a solution. It's none of those. It's a temporary solution. But is that not my entire base? There we go. Sin? No, dude. That is what we... That's called compromise, all right? We gotta get this shit done. I can't let that stuff back up. We need to... I think I need to make a fucking moondrop farm, dude. Fuck. Everything's temporary anyways. It's chill, brother. Oh, man. I know what you mean. All right. It's a good way to think, right? Because it is. Okay. We have two options. We just borrow from this, and I think I'm already going to go with this solution here. I think we're just going to take from this CH4 farm. We'll expand this later on, but I think the amount we're going to need is so little that it is not going to matter. So I'm going to take this over here, put this here, and we're going to take this down. I'm going to make a big CH4 farm. I said, probably lying to myself. Is that right? Yeah. Hold on. Okay, so this, like this, boom, there we are. Chat, it is 3:03 right now. The workday is almost over. Has yours gone quickly? Tomorrow is going to be Wednesday, and something about Wednesday always feels really good because it's just like things have gone by so fast. It just feels good, man. We'll see. I got to make a big glass factory. It's the last Wednesday of the week. I see your brain is just as fried as mine is. That's good. All right, this needs 100 molten glass. This is going to make 10. Okay. Like, it'll get there. It's going to take a while, but it'll get there. It'll get there. We'll leave it for now. Okay, so this needs creamy latex sodium alginate. How do I make creamy latex? That is going to be in a washer. Do I have a washer? Absolutely not. And I need copper. All right, let me go to the copper line. Only one Tuesday left in the month. Can we not? This month literally just started. That's actually not possible. There's only one Tuesday left. He's not even lying. There is one Tuesday left in this month. I swear this month just started. Did it not? Didn't we just pay rent or mortgages or whatever the fuck we did? All right, creamy latex. Creamy latex requires limestone, sap, and water. We also need sodium alginate, which comes from a high-pressure furnace, which is like right here. That requires sodium alginate, which is going to be seaweed, limestone, water. Okay, so both these are pretty similar in some of the stuff it needs. Okay, water. Good. Sure. Good. Okay, we got to get sap and limestone. This needs limestone as well. Limestone we are making over here somewhere. I'm making it here for this cellulose. I'm going to borrow this. All right, and I'm going to just make limestone over there and then bring it over here too. 14 Tuesdays until GTA 6 comes out. When is the trailer for GTA 6 again? That's on Thursday? Or is it? No, it's next week, isn't it? Next Wednesday or something like that. No, next Thursday. One of those days. Oh, God. I have so much garbage in my inventory, I'm starting to run out of space. Drop some shit off. Oh, God. This is building up. Why is it building up? Why is this not working? Oh, my God. Okay. I mean, it is working at full speed, but yeah.
Meow.
I need to fix this
Meow.
eventually. That might be a good thing to hold on to. Not this, though. I feel like I don't want to watch GTA 6 and just go in cold turkey. Oh, you're like me with video games. Sorry, with movies now. I, like, watch almost no movie trailers anymore. Because I don't want to be spoiled, because they are so bad at spoiling so much shit. How long has this taken you? I've never played. The top right is my time. I've played 31 hours so far. Slow Bro, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Movie trailers have gotten bad. Yeah, I totally agree. Also, we needed to make something, didn't we? I needed to get these. Okay, good. Okay. Yep. Okay. One of my friends said he thought Hail Mary was terrible, and we have not talked in 3 weeks. Does he actually think it was terrible? I didn't think it was, like, the best movie ever, like some people seemed like it was going to be, but, like, I still think it was, like, a 7 out of 10. Like, it was still beautiful to watch. It was funny. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he's, like, attracted to Ryan Gosling and he doesn't want to be, but, like, it's difficult because that's just, like, what happens. You look at Ryan Gosling and he's in denial. I understand. It happens. I heard Ryan Gosling's going to be in a new, like, Star Wars movie or something. I might have to actually care about Star Wars. Soil extractor. Okay. Ghost Rider? Yes, he's going to be in Ghost Rider as well. That's true. But I think he's also going to be in, like, a Star Wars movie or something. Boom. Power. What am I doing? What's going on here? This needs to be fixed. This is completely wrong. Bad, bad, bad. Whatever. 4-day weekend? What? Actually, what? Oh, wait. There we are. That's what we're supposed to do here. Okay, I need stone. Son of a bitch. Dude. Oh, like, you would not think it's difficult to get stone. You would not think it is. Stone is fucking hard as shit to get. Oh my god. Okay, we need sap. I need seaweed. I have seaweed here. We can reroute that over this way. Yeah, you do live in Texas. I forgot what we were talking about. We're talking about the stone thing? Dude, in Texas, you can't get stoned anymore. It's a fucking felony. You'll be going to jail. That shit's scary as hell, man. A gram of weed is like 2 years in jail. I think 5 to 10 grams or something like that, or like 1 to 10 grams is like 10 years in jail. It's actually insane. And this is after the state, like, I think like 70% of the state was trying to vote to legalize marijuana. Yeah, that shit ain't happening anymore. Oh, this is just consuming all the seaweed. It's okay. We don't need this much of this, honestly. I get what it's doing, though. Okay. Good. I've driven across the country 3 times, never through Texas. It's probably a good thing. Right? Okay, we have sap over here, which I did make some sap machines. I think I have some extra if I need. Maybe I can make another one if need be. I don't really know. Let's make another one. Why not? Alright, so sap machines. I don't know if they need anything besides power. I don't know if they need power. Put that here. Boom. Boom. And just like that, we got sap. It needs power. Yep. Okay. Okay. Creamy latex. Shit. How do I get the creamy latex into there? Uh-oh. Hold on. I didn't think this through. Hold. What is that? Oh, that's for the acid? Oh, shit. This is too close together. Okay. Emergency. We're changing everything. Okay. Better. Right. Okay, good. Yeah, that works. Right? Doesn't this one stone? Or it's already got it? Okay. Sap. Cool. Formic acid, I have no idea how to make yet. I don't know what it requires. We'll figure it out in a hot second here. How do I make formic acid? Destructive distillation column. Lovely. Okay. Formic acid comes from what? Is that even right? Oh no, it comes from the slaughterhouse. That's where it comes from. Shit. How do I make a slaughterhouse? Oh, I already made one. Okay. Slaughterhouse requires a caged Varuk. How to make that? An assembler. Okay. How to make a cage? And another assembler. Okay. What is even going on with how many intermediate products there are? I don't know. Titanium, solder, and iron stick. Okay, okay. I want to waffle mate this so fucking bad, dude. I just want to put a chest down with stuff in it. And, like, I don't actually think you need many cages, do you? Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay, good. Wait, can I just make cages myself here? I don't even, yeah, I can. Where do I get solder from? I'm making that somewhere, am I not? You just need, like, 2 cages to pass back and forth here. It's really not that big of an issue. I'm definitely not losing my mind right now. Don't worry. It's totally normal. I am a normal human being. I can handle this. It's totally fine. Fuck, I need this to be plugged in. It's been 6 hours. Oh my God. I gotta, hold on. I got solder up here somewhere. I know I'm making it somewhere. What do you even need for solder anyways? Lead? Pff, easy, dude. I got lead somewhere, right? I thought this was complicated. It is not. 30 hours into a 1,500 hour. Yeah, can someone do the percent math there? Like, what does that equal to? 8's a good number. What does that equal to? Oh, 1/133. I mean, percent. What's the percent? You know a factory game is good when you're having an existential crisis. We have different definitions of good, brother. %. Wow, I'm 2% of the way through? That's a lot. That's way more than I thought. Why is this not going down here? What the? Am I okay? This is supposed to be a pipe, not a fucking inserter thing. Am I good? I don't know anymore, bro. That's something. Oh my God. All right, chat. Let me do one last ad break today. Let me stand up. I gotta go pee anyways. I'll be right back. All right. Crashing into the bed again. Dude, yesterday after stream, I jumped after I stopped my stream. I just jumped into my bed and I just like passed out for an hour. I had to go to the grocery store, but I was like, fuck that. I'm too tired. I'm just gonna take an hour-long nap. It was amazing. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I gotta stand up. I have faith we are going to get this bread. We're going to get this science pack done before the stream ends. I have faith. All right? And I'm going to shout from the mountains, bro. Oh, it's going to be so good.
Meow. Meow.
Meow meow. What's up, Geta? Thank you, my man. All right. Mods, get that, man. All right. Okay. What did I stop on? Whew. Formic acid needs to go this way. Okay.
Meow.
Everything else needs to go into a box. Brains. Guts. Chitin, or chitin, I think that's skin. And then meat. Okay. Yeah. Armil, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Thank you for supporting my mental health. I appreciate it. This is something, man. I gotta say, this is absolutely something. I'm gonna just grab a couple of these guys over here. Oh my god, it's so many! It's so many! Every one of these guys is 2 potions, I think, by the way. 2 potions. So we need... That right there would technically almost finish this research for electric mining drills. It would be really close. Are there enemies in this mod? Yeah, it's up here. It's right here. This is the enemy. Alright? We must make this smooth. So it stops doubting. Okay. Hold. Okay. Boom. Uh-oh. Good. Raw coal? What the fuck is coarse coal? That should be good enough. Yeah. Formaldehyde? Wait, do we need formaldehyde? Stone we need, I know that. I gotta bring stone in. But, like, do we need formaldehyde? Sap. Why is the sap not coming in? Is this not making it? Oh, no, it is making it. Creamy latex. Okay. Formic acid is over here. And we're making that now. Kinda. I'm putting these in here. Alright. No power. Right. Okay. I can fix this. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. So, that's good, I think. Yeah. Formic acid, creamy latex, sodium alginate. This is sodium alginate. I need stone. How do I get stone down here? Because the only place I have stone is fucking up here. Do I just do what I think I'm gonna do? There's like one option, isn't there? I'm going to need a bit more belts, I think. There's another option, caravans. I don't know what the fuck that is. People keep saying that, and I don't know what that is. I don't think I have caravans yet, man. Or maybe I do. I don't know what that is. Okay. Let's go this way. Okay. Let's go, like, a lot of stone is up here, right? So we can go, like over here, maybe? Where is our stone? We don't even have any stone. Because we're full of iron already. I think we need to get carbolic oil. I don't want to side quest this right now. But I really think we need carbolic oil. That's how we fix stone. My brain is melting watching this and I cannot focus. I know, this is not ideal. It's supposed to be, like, you're supposed to enjoy the pain I'm in, though. Alright? Like, that's what's supposed to happen. Why is it... Oh, this... Okay, so this is backed up because I can't deal with this fast enough. Okay, what if I split this? Alright. Let's ignore, like, all that real fast. Okay, what if I... Let's see here. Go here. Chat, embrace... All right, embrace the spaghetti. Okay, 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 dude. All right, all right, all right. Boom. Okay. Okay. Bring that shit in. Good. Alright, so now this should work again. Kinda? Kinda. Kinda. The problem is it's not going to because the way that this is set up. So, let me move this a little bit. Okay, let me just do that. Just ignore everything I'm doing right now. This is not real. Okay. Output priority, input priority, I think is going to be left. That's the most important one because that jams up all this shit if it doesn't work. Okay. I think we should start them all. Remove the inserters. Yeah, we don't need these anymore. This base is linguine. I like to think that conveyor belts are like linguine. Is linguine the flat one? Is that right? Or am I, like, not remembering pastas well enough? I just get linguine vibes, all right? That's just what I think. Also, linguine is a cool word, so we're going to go with that. Okay. This is going to clear out all of this ash, I think. Honestly, it's not doing a very good job. I'll be real with you. It's trying, I guess. But we need the ash cleared out over here, because if we clear this ash out, then we'll get the iron flowing again. If we get iron flowing again, then we get this down here. Like, this is just full of ash currently, which fucking sucks. Right? Because this has nowhere to go. I don't know what else to do. I guess I'll just throw that in there, right? Yeah, it's limited to one side. That's the problem. It's side loading the whole thing, which is going to be an issue. Okay. This goes here. We have this coming down here again. Hey, chat, I've unjammed it. We're good so far. Remember, we're still trying to get rocks. This whole reason we're doing this is for rocks. All right. Boom. We're going to take some of these rocks that are over here. Like this. Again, ignore everything I'm doing right now. It's temporary. Okay, we got some rocks. Hell yeah. And this is all because we can't do this. Because we need carbolic oil. And carbolic oil is actually not the easiest thing ever to make. Which is why we were in this whole situation to begin with. Good. Thank God this reached so far underground. Temporary. It's temporary. It's temporary, all right? Like I said, Factorio is very close to software design. And I just love it for that reason too, right? There is nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. I need that on like a coffee mug. That'd be pretty nice. Okay. Do you guys have a favorite coffee mug? Like a favorite saying on one or something? Factorio has elements of chemical engineering. That I agree with, but also, like, is it just because of petrochem or what? Someone already did that shame, I'm pretty sure. Those flowers are colorful and pretty. It's like you. My favorite says, fuck mornings under the rainbow. That's kind of nice. Hello? The fuck was that? Chemical engineering in the design process and optimization. Okay. Kind of get what you're getting at. Okay. We have stone that is coming down here excruciatingly slowly, but it is coming down here. It'll come down here. It'll come down here. It'll come down here, and then here, and then here, and go all the way down here. Down here. And then here's sodium alginate. It's going to go basically right here. Boom. Done. Now we got to wait for that to come down here. Once that happens, we should be good. That makes sodium alginate. Sodium alginate then has to find its way into here. And I'm going to do that right now. Sodium alginate. Sodium alginate. Okay. 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 Don't look at that. That's disgusting. We're still waiting for that stone. Where's that stone at? I'm going to put a radar down here. I think we could use one. How's our power doing? Let's pretend I didn't see that. All right. Stone's coming down here. What even is this mod? Literal, like... To be... Okay. How do you design something like this? Like, if you're like a mod maker and you're like, I want to make a really hard mod. How do you even begin? Like, how does this happen, man? How do you test this? How does anything happen? Okay. I had a lot to power earlier. All right, dude. We need 5 stone. Hell yeah. 5 stone equals a process. Okay. Hold. There it is. Latex. Okay. Latex done. Rubber stopper. We need 2 of those. Okay, come on. Second one. Oh my god, chat. Chat. Hold. Latex, number 2. We're making a rubber stopper. Okay, rubber stopper. We need 4? Okay, there we go. We're making glassware. Glassware? That's 2 glassware. Okay. We need to do that again. Wait. Wait for everything. Okay. Now we need limestone. Where the fuck is the limestone? Oh, it's backed up. Oh, shit. It's coming. Nah, it's not very smart to do it this way. Time to scale up. Dude, I don't even think I can scale up. I'm going to be real with you. Until I redesign. The biggest thing I'm learning is I need to really make a huge CH4 machine. Like, I really do need a big one. Okay. Good. There we go. Making a latex slab. Latex slab. That's just one. I'm gonna have to fix this, I feel. To see what we can do. Use a splitter for latex. No, I just gotta move this backwards, unfortunately. Okay. Where the heck is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Stacking machines so close, this probably isn't a good idea. Nope. No, it's not. Absolutely no, it's not. It's a terrible idea, actually. Things we've learned. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay. Here we go. That makes 2 more glassware. It's fucking happening. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's happening. We are making Pi Science Pack 1 after 32 hours. Dude. Oh my god, we actually made Pi Science, dude. Game beaten. Oh my god. Oh. I'm just trying to enjoy this moment because it's going to go away. Because the next science pack we have to make is like a fucking doozy. I think it's the logistical one. Let me go put this in the Hall of Fame real fast. Dude, I hope you guys understand when we can make production modules or whatever they're called. Where are they at? When we can make productivity modules, we are making these instantly. Like literally instantly. 32 hours in, 1 pack done. Hell yeah. Productivity modules will be the most important thing ever in this game. Lots of good stuff before the next science pack. We should go through it and see what we actually have. Because I don't know what we have. Hall of Fame is right here, by the way, chat. I'm just going to put one of these because they're all. We got 3 at once, but that's basically it. Dude, what do you think that is gonna taste like? Probably delicious. Construction bots, trains, better power. I think the very first thing I am gonna research is asphalt. That's what I want. I'm going to sideload this onto a belt. Orange Fanta. Ooh. Wait, I like that. I like that a lot. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Warehouses are nice. Oh, is that in this mod pack? I don't think warehouses are they? Maybe they have their own warehouse mod. Oh. Shed, storehouse, warehouse. No idea what that looks like. Okay. I'm almost at Pi 2, not to discourage you, after almost 300 hours. Oh, I'm not discouraged, brother. Don't worry. Again, I just want to reiterate for a lot of you, we are not beating this mod pack. All right? Can I even go that far? Wow, that's super nice. There are some things that are just super high quality of life. Okay. Again, I gotta go through here. This is just very, very, very slow for certain things. Like, I might need to up the amount of CH4 we're making. How many subscribers to beat it? It should probably take me a full year. How many subs do I need for, like, $100,000? Someone do the math. $100,000 divided by, what is it, 6? Like 17,000? So like 17,000. Yeah. I heard Drake just gifted 30,000 USD of subs the other day. And it was like one of the most ever on Twitch, which is insane. I forget how many that is, like 5,000 subs or something. So it'd be like triple what Drake did. The thing is, like, I don't, even if you donated that many, like, I think I would need to hire, like, a psychiatrist or something to, like, sit and come in weekly to, like, help me not go insane. I don't know. I don't know what I would need. Doug, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Remember Mortar 2K? Yeah, I do, actually. Is he the highest gifter ever on all of Twitch? You got chat to help you out with the sanity? Yeah, I don't know about that one, brother. All right, that's good. Again, formic acid requires more of that. Do we need to take the cages out? I'm so confused. Cage. Empty cage? Isn't that supposed to go over here? Oh, wait. Empty cage is not... Wait, what the fuck is an empty cage? Empty cage? What the helly? Cage. Cage. Target full. Not entirely sure what just happened. Maybe there's too many cages, though. What the hell? I have 4 of these right now. If I get rid of those, will it be fixed? I think so. I think 4 is all you need in there, because they back up. La 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 la. This conveyor belt is about to have a very expensive item on it, and it's going to be the aliens. Can you imagine I put the alien, like, on a conveyor belt, and, like, it just starts running away? Like, it just fucking becomes, like, an actual biter? No, come back! Splits in the real biter, like the gleba eggs? Exactly. Again, I would like to leave... Like, where is this thing at? Let me grab one of these so I can filter it. Oh, yeah, there we go. I would like to leave... Oh, you can't do that. Boom. Okay. If this is greater than or equal to 12... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 10. 12 is fine, though. Okay. Okay. So we have automated that now. The next thing to automate is to get rid of this, the dust. Or whatever it's called. So let's do that. And then once that's done, then we're actually looking pretty good, I feel. This feels a bit OP. I do like how my engineer is so strong he can just, like, take down a tree with, like, a fucking single swing of his axe. Pretty lovely. Someone made a co-op mod for Sandistry. Good. I heard Sandistry sold, like, a lot of copies. Like, a lot of copies. Like, 1 million copies or something. I don't remember how many. It's a lot, though. That's super, super cool to hear from. To hear about. I think this is correct. Yeah, that's correct. Close enough. Okay. Good. Is this now automated minus the gas? I think we just need to make more, some more gas for this and we're good. I need to make a big moondrop farm. 1 million's insane? It is very insane, yeah. Okay. Big. 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 Are we researching yet? Holy shit, we are researching. Well, kinda. Okay. I think we have many choices of what we could choose. Actually, chat, lock in real quick. What do we want to research? Right? We have unlocked all of this, basically. All this stuff is an option here. All right? I think the smartest thing is going to be asphalt. Asphalt will give us a 350% walking speed. We can use pitch and gravel and ash, right? Pitch is kind of simple to get. Ash is, like, we just need another use for it anyways. And gravel is rocks. Rocks are hard to get right now, but we could make it easier. Fluid and gas burners could be good for power. Is that instantly? Gas? Yes, we could also do gas furnaces. My next really big build, I think the next thing I plan to make, besides maybe a little bit more scaling down here, I think is going to be a big methane farm. Like, just a really big methane farm. That could be useful for generating power or something. Maybe. But gas furnaces also do, they smelt better. Warehouses are big for hard mode. Okay. How do you make a warehouse? Warehouses? What do these do? Stores many, many items. Could be useful. And it's not even that expensive either, right? Gravel can also be made from limestone to lime. That mining gas to gravel. Okay. Hot air and quartz processing will help make science as well. Hot air? I see boron. Electric mining drills could be big, but we probably need a power generator before then. Crusher Mark II. What does that allow us to make? Soil? Okay. Quartz processing. We can go from quartz to crushed quartz and half... Wow. I mean, that's pretty good too, is it not? That is half stone. And we get crushed quartz. And then that crushed quartz just becomes molten glass. And I think the ratio of molten glass is way better. Two crushed quartz to 30 molten glass. And currently, we're doing 6 to 10. That is an enormously larger ratio. And we get stone as well, which we need. That might be what we go with to begin with. Because glass is really what's holding us back right now for research. So if we can fix that, that's good. Well, no, glass is not what's holding us back. Honestly, we have like infinite quartz. We don't really need infinite quartz. We need fuel. Like we need to be able to power this shit. Heat pipes? Not yet. We need whatever can get us more gas, I guess. What is this? Diborane? Yeah. Alta train then to an LTN style base. Yes, at some point. Hot air. Regenerative heat exchanger. Reuse hot air to improve the efficiency of furnaces. That's true. Maybe that's like the fuel. It's just so fuel hungry, right? Glassware with hot air. Holy shit. Okay. That makes 3 glassware. Is that better? I think it is better than the normal one.
Meow. Meow.
Pressurized air plus warm stone brick. Warm stone brick is coke oven gas. Oh, man. I don't know. Diborane, yeah. Diborane. Intermetallics, I hear, is a very, very hard... What the fuck is iron nexylite antimony special alloy? What? By the way, apparently it's not antimony, it's antimony. I was watching a video about it. Antimony is awful. What the fuck is vitriloy? Wait, vitriloy is a real thing in real life, isn't it? Okay. Raw coal to coke? Holy shit. And then coke oven gas. And then we could take that coke oven gas and make stone brick into warm stone brick. And then we could use warm stone brick to make warm air. And then warm air makes glassware and stuff for us without having to use CH4. Okay. Chat, can I be selfish? I still think we should make asphalt. All that looks good, but I still think asphalt is the way to go to start with. Like, I want this... I need to be able to walk around my base faster. It is taking forever to walk around the base. Being able to make everything out of asphalt would be amazing. And I could make a ginormous asphalt plant. Right? I think that's the way to go. It is very expensive, though. And again, I don't know if we're even making science packs right now. It feels like we're not. Feels like we're definitely not. Iron oxide tiles are actually quite nice as well. Iron oxide tiles? I need... Yeah, what the hell? It's funny how I'm backed up right now because I really just need the heat for this. Sandstone flooring is the same speed and it's the same research. Sandstone? Wait, did I miss something? Where are the tiles at? Limestone. That's creosote, too. I guess you can use any of these, can't you? Iron oxide, muddy sludge, and pipe. Damn. And iron oxide's not hard to get at all. Right? Like, we can get that from... I guess, like, anything, right? We have a whole bunch of it coming in. This guy said exoskeleton legs. Exoskeleton legs require Pi Science Pack 3 and Production Science Pack. I don't even know how to word this for you, but just look at this picture. This is basically what you want me to make. Oh, yeah, and then we need fucking 3,300 of those. Times 2. I'm going to pass on that one. Yeah, I'm thinking we're going to get a lot of iron oxide already, so maybe... Okay, but can we agree, though? What we're looking for right now is, I think, going to be some way to get around my base faster. It will make everything easier. We should focus on just trying to, like, scale that up as well. That'll be the way to do it, I feel. You can see the amount of iron oxide we're currently making as well. Every one of these little squares coming out. And you guys are telling me... I don't know. I feel like it's just not enough. Are jetpacks in Pi? Yeah, there's actually a jetpack mod specifically. Jetpack? I don't know what it's called. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Mecha merch? No, mech pack? I don't know. I thought there was. How close to train am I? Okay, so trains are... Hold on. Train. Not far. Oh, far. Okay. Far. We have to do that intermetallics thing again, which was insane. That's going to be assembly machine 2, which... Have we even made assembly machine 1 yet? I don't know if we have, unless those are assembly machine 1s. Because maybe assembly machine 1s just take fuel and these don't. Mechanical parts suck. Okay. We have a lot to do before we get to this part. Yeah. You can make caravans like right now, though. Yeah, what the fuck is a caravan? Caravan. Caravan. What the... Wait. Caravan. Is this a thing I can do? Caravan fluid output. Caravan outpost. What is this? I feel like I just don't know. I can just quickly make this real fast. See what this is. Caravan outpost. Animals transporting things for me. It doesn't make sense to me, though. I'm not seeing the logic in it. Like, is it actually fast? There's no way that's faster than a conveyor belt, right? I'm looking for lime. With the lime and the coconut to check it all up. I need to make at least a permanent concrete factory eventually. We are done, chat. We're done with the iron. We are done entirely with the iron. Entirely. Yeah, whatever. All of it's gone. My first actual node completely consumed. I have never done that in Pyanodon ever before. That's cool. Dude, I can feel my brain starting to lag. Jesus. All right. We have decent amount of these. All right, let's go get some more of this. But Vraux? Oh, do you have to use Vraux for the caravan? Okay. How are the fluids doing, by the way? Again, this flume gas or whatever, flue gas, we have lots of it, right? How do I... Flue gas, right? Flue gas. Yeah. This is used in ash. Okay. So we got to make that to an ash processing plant. Let me actually go... Hold on. Let me fix this. The caravans need brains as food? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they eat brains? Doesn't it have to do like muons or whatever? What's it called? Not muons. Prions. Is that it? Prions? What's the reason why we can't eat brain? I think so. Yeah. Okay. Prions. Sure. It's gross. Right. That too. Okay, we're good. Okay. I need 20 concrete. Perfect. Boom. See what this is. Soylent Green. Oh, we're going, dude. We're going. You need the one below it? I can't make that. That requires 15 moss gene samples. Slow-moving land creature with lack of free will, not too bright but reliable. Okay. We are not going to be able to do that. Yeah, I like it a lot, Fix Fault. I would give it like an 8 out of 10, maybe a 7.5 out of 10, which is good. I think it's good. I recommend. Okay. I am going to take the executive decision to research tiles. That's what we're going to start with, okay? Oh my god, we are actually researching. Holy schmoly. That's nuts. All right, make CH4. 44. Uh-oh. Down arrow. All right, save. End of day 5. Chat. We did it, man. We let's be real. Let's just give my I'm just gonna try to be nice to myself a little bit. We made Pi Science 1. All right. I cannot imagine that we actually made it to this point. All right. It took 32 hours, but we made Pi Science 1. I have no confidence in myself in getting past this. We have a very big hurdle ahead of us. There is a ton of research to do in Pi Science 1. So much so that, like, if you just look at the tech tree, like, it pretty much is all Pi Science 1 for, like, ever, basically, right? Like, Pi Science 2, or, like, I guess this is logistics, is when we start getting into, like, really complicated things. I don't even know when you get Pi Science 2, or when you get the logistics science pack. My theory is it's, like, legitimately, like, hundreds of hours away from now. So, at this point, everything is about scaling what we have right now. And that includes getting new recipes that are more efficient, new processes, switching things off of like coal to electricity, upgrading our power, improving logistics with better systems like caravans or trains or whatever. But like, I think we have gotten over the first really big hurdle in this mod pack, and we have essentially unlocked the good shit. Right, like now we can find, even though it's a trickle of orange coming in, like everything we do will make the orange science come in faster, which will make all the good shit that we actually enjoy playing Factorio with available, which is cool, right? This even means robots. We're gonna get bots at this science level, even though they're slow, it will still be huge. Libra, thanks for the gifted subs, man. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, my dudes. So, I'm more motivated than ever. I'm motivated, but like, we are not playing this tomorrow, and I don't want you to think I'm crashing out, all right? We are playing KSP tomorrow, and I'm just very excited to have a day off from Pyanodon or whatever, all right? It doesn't mean we're not challenging ourselves tomorrow. We are doing a KSP challenge stream, my first ever, like, challenge stream ever. I don't think I've ever done one of these. You guys can submit with the Google form that I have in chat, in my Twitch chat, a challenge for me to attempt in KSP, and we're going to be doing these in 30-minute chunks. Okay, we have 47 so far, so I'm going to like have a random number, because we have an Excel sheet, like 1 through 47. It'll say 8. I'll look at it. It'll say something like go to orbit with SRBs, and then I'll have 30-minute timers starting from that. And my goal is to beat it. If I beat it, I win. If I don't beat it, you guys win, and we'll see who wins at the end of the stream. Who has the most points. I have confidence in my KSP abilities. If again, it's exclamation point KSP challenge in my Twitch chat. It'll be there for like ever. You'll even be able to submit ideas while the challenge thing is going on. If I don't know, will mine be done? Yeah, I can make a special exception for you, Rory. I can make, well, you don't even donate. I can make a Rory challenge. Maybe we'll start with that or something. $1. What do we win? You guys win the satisfaction of beating the streamer. I'm pretty fucking confident in my KSP skills. Is if you make a challenge that is doable, like actually doable, in some sense, like just not the most insane thing ever, right? Like not land on every surface in all of KSP in 30 minutes. Like if you make something that you think is hard, I don't know, I'm pretty confident, bro. And you can, smite my pride a little bit if you want to. And there's some satisfaction in that, thinking like he's not as good as he thinks he is. So we'll see. I haven't played KSP in a while, but like I'm still pretty confident in it, all right? It's vanilla KSP stock parts, but I will be doing visual mods, okay? Cool. Yeah, all right. Like, I think a good one is like take off from like the surface of Eve. I have actually never done that. And I don't know if in 30 minutes I could throw together something to do that. I'm allowed to use the cheat menu to teleport around to places if the challenge needs that. So if you want me to challenge, like, move an asteroid into, like, the orbit of Kerbin, I'm allowed to do that, all right? I can teleport around if I need to. I can use infinite fuel if it doesn't break the challenge, right? I can use infinite heat infinite joint strength, that kind of stuff, if it doesn't break the challenge. Okay? Cool. All right. Everything sound good? Endure 30 minutes of KSP2? Yeah, that's what someone said earlier. All right, get new material. Okay. Anyways, YouTube chat, thanks for hanging out with me today. Twitch chat, you stay still. All right. See me after class. YouTube chat, I'll see you tomorrow, 9 a.m. All right. Same time as today. All right. I might be exhausted because I'm raiding all night and my brain already hurts. But I'll be doing the WoW raid tonight in normal mode, which should be fun. Okay. So if I show up a little bit late, don't yell at me, okay? And if we have a lot of ideas, I wouldn't mind continuing this over 2 days because I was planning to play KSP for Wednesday and Thursday this week, and then Friday's War Dogs. So should be cool. All right, love you.